That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We appreciate each and every one of you, and we love each and every one of you. And I love you, Jess, right now. I realized why you said what you said. Sometimes Jess and I have conversations before all y'all get on, and I go, "Ooh, interesting, interesting," and I go, "Oh, and I go, "Oh." There's a conversation that I'm having, and some are like, "But no one knows what to do." And all I'm going to say is, if Microsoft goes away, you go, great. How much of you depend on Microsoft? How much of you depend on Microsoft? So there you go. I don't think people understand how much. Okay, you know how Skype, and I get it, they went into like Teams or something. They said we're not going to support that anymore. What if Microsoft went away 100%? Do you know how many things we depend on for Microsoft? Government depends on Microsoft. Everybody depends on Microsoft. If Microsoft suddenly got like really something, and something happened, you go, because I saw a report and it came out and it was like, and I'm not gonna lie, I shared it with my mother. She got like, but my mother, you go, she doesn't even get most films, so like, all right, my mother just doesn't get certain things, and I'm like, all right, that's fine, that's fine. I think if she grew up around this time, maybe she'd get it, but she just doesn't, and that's okay. That's okay. But when you see it and you go, what? They provided something. Now, somebody else, and this is entertainment related, so I could totally tie it into entertainment. Snowden. Remember Snowden? There's a really good movie of what happened before he left the country. Snowden. Well, this is almost bigger than that. And I'll say it's bigger. It's not something that he would say, like, oh, I know they do that, but he would say it makes sense. Microsoft, if you go for information, go check it out. Microsoft did something that they probably shouldn't have. It came out, and now they're saying we can't provide that, but I don't really know. It's a software that provides a lot of information about everyone from one country to another, and you go, oh, and they have the dates 2021. From 2021 onward, it came out recently that it's hard to explain, but Microsoft, oh no. So if Microsoft goes away, who do we depend on? Apple, look, Apple's the only other one that I know. Is there any other one? Jess, is there another one that you know that we could use at the station?
Honestly, no, which is really scary because if like I do not trust Microsoft at all, considering how well their updates go out. And all I know is whenever I get a Microsoft update, my computer is sick for a couple days.
I get that. I actually get that. I understand that. We just upgraded, and so I can almost tell you right now, there's a reason Jess doesn't have the background that he usually has because here's what I'm going to say. We depend on Microsoft more than you know. Okay, now my computer right now is Microsoft. Okay, I've never had a Mac. I love Macs. I love them. There are other people that have Macs, and I would work on them, and I go ooh, but they're not as fast as Microsoft. I will say that. I will say that. But Microsoft right now has to deal with something that I go ooh. If one country goes at them, I don't think they have enough, and I think in a way they go, we don't know what to do. We don't know what to do. Bill Gates is out. Okay, he is there, but he's not making any decisions, right? But you go, ooh, what happened? So they provided a software. It came out. It came out. The guy reported it. He was from DC. And you could tell he almost didn't know what to do. And I go, oh, you're on the biggest thing ever. And I don't know. Now, if the country lets it go, they could. They may say, because they provided something. Okay, remember Snowden? And there's a movie on Snowden. Don't know if you've seen it. It's really good. Snowden, like everybody says, lock him up. Others say, no, he came out with information that you guys were doing. Some say, well, they have a right. You go, I get it, but I don't. And here's why. The information, and I could be wrong on this. I could be wrong on this, okay? So, but the information, if it got dumped, everybody's phone calls in one country into somewhere where it could easily be accessed, because they put AI with it to parse certain information of a phone call. So I'll give you an example. And this is good, like if you're, someone I'm with, they're cheating. Now, if you're the cheater and you made a phone conversation, this is going to be a problem. So you go, okay, that makes sense. So question of the day, Jess. And I know you're not a cheater, that's number one. But if somebody cheated on you, would you want that information 100% of a phone call and say, AI, what do you know about? And you just put in a couple of names and it pops up everything you need to know on a conversation. And then you could go in there and listen to the conversation. What do you think?
Uh, Yeah, that's a slippery slope. Um, I want to say yes, but not really.
Okay, well, here's the thing. That person, when they find out, how do you know? And if you said, oh, I just Googled it and I looked it up and it was right there. Oh, and by the way, your bank account's there, your information's there. Oh, that conversation you had with the other person's there. Would you be all right with that?
Probably not.
Okay, there you go. So the answer is I would shut up. That's the answer. I would never say if it was public information. Now, I will say this. You know how they say compromise, 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 right? Change your password, change your password. It's been compromised. That's because someone got into data, they downloaded it, and now your information is all over the place, and they can use it when they figure out who you are. Okay? Encrypted. Okay, whatever. So Microsoft just had a thing, and I saw it, and I said, no, no, this is so bad. And I'm not going to lie, Snowden should say, I told you so. I told you so. Because you go, well, who provided NSA with what they have in order to, as they say, spy on you? Now, there's a lot of things about privacy, and right now we're kind of living in a world where you go, well, but I say, is it privacy with someone who cheats on you? Someone say yes. Someone say, well, oh. And then you go, well, what are you going to do? But Snowden, really good movie. Go watch it. Really good. All right, really good. You have to watch it and you go, oh, that is a thing. And I'll give you an example. Ever since it came out, people go, oh, they could turn on your, and my mother didn't know this. My mother doesn't know. And someone would say, oh, it's a conspiracy. It's not. They could turn on your device and watch you from afar. Did you know that it can happen, Jess? And you watch enough movies to say, oh, yeah, it happens, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Anything is possible with these electronics nowadays.
Yeah, you just get in, you turn it on, boom. They spy on you while you're like, in front of it naked, right? There's a movie on that, which is really good. I think it's a Black Mirror episode, and then they hold you for ransom. Did you see that one, Jess?
I actually have not seen any Black Mirror episodes.
Okay. So in a way you go, okay, that makes sense. So in a way you go, all right, all right. But you go, so that's where Microsoft may now if no one sues Microsoft like a country and say, we didn't give you that permission. It's weird that our enemy had that. You go, uh-oh, uh-oh, oh. Especially with what's happening. They could let it go. They could let it go. Or go, oh, we didn't know that. All right, whatever. And not impact everybody. Because if Microsoft all of a sudden goes away, there's another movie I kind of get. I kind of get. My mother wanted to see it, but, I'm like, it's mature, whatever. What are you going to do? But I saw it, Zero Day. Okay, Zero Day. And in that movie, which is on Netflix, unless it's not anymore, really big actor, you go, oh, I get it. And they went another way, but I go, what if? And they kind of went with like a hacking system or something, or the software just went belly up or something. I go, well, it's already done that a couple times. When you think of certain like flights that were grounded, they were grounded, right? You go, oh no, what are we going to do with that? So the answer is, and I could be wrong, but Jess, I'm telling you right now, if Microsoft goes belly up, I'll tell you why. It happened because of this, okay? The information just came out, and it was like less than a week. I just saw it, Jess. And when you Google it, just Google Microsoft and another. I'm not going to say the country because everybody's like back and forth about this country. But if they were allowed to spy because of a software that Microsoft gave them and it came out, I think Microsoft was like, now if Bill Gates were in charge, I don't think he would have allowed it, or he said, this is going to be a problem for us, guys. We need to stop getting involved with other countries. Now, here's another problem that I know of, and I know very well, because I actually know someone who's related to someone who knows something about someone and they go, oh, they use a lot of people's stuff that have information. And sometimes when you work for a company like Microsoft, sometimes information just happens to get around. Okay, now, I don't know if it's the same software the NSA used or it's a software like NSA, but if you look at it's a really good film on what Snowden goes, they have access to that? Well, yeah, man, we have access to everything. And they do. You go, but who's going to use it? Is the guy you're seeing or the woman that you're seeing going to be able to use that information against you if she works for government? Well, again, you go, if she works for, and just, we know you have no problem. But if you had a girl who was working for government and she was able to check in on everything you do, would you be all right with that?
I'm going to say yes, but inside I'm going to say no.
I don't know why you're saying yes. No, the answer is no. That's what everyone's about. It's so simple, okay? And there are so many people in government that cheat, okay? They do. They cheat, they cheat, they cheat, they cheat, they cheat, they cheat. And I could almost tell you, if you said it that way, they go, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. No. And you go, you cheat, don't you? All right, so that's the answer, okay? If you want your girlfriend to get information on you without permission, then Microsoft. So if somebody says, Microsoft, how dare you? You go, oh no, and Microsoft, oh no. So every, and you go, I could get along without Microsoft. No, you can't. No, you can't. I can almost tell you can't. Everything runs on Microsoft. Banks run on Microsoft. Sorry, did I say Microsoft? Is that the new one? Microsoft. That's all I'm going to say. Everything you know runs on Microsoft. And you go, what other program do we have that's going to be like Microsoft? Honestly, none. I don't know of any. I love you, Steph. We appreciate you. It says, hello, happy editing this glorious sunshine. Awesomeness, busy day for today. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about it. I almost let out. I shouldn't. It's a very interesting report. It's really for a morning show. I don't have a morning show. I don't think I'm getting that back. And that's all right. But you're going, well, you're entertainment, aren't you? I am now. So I'm kind of tied into entertainment. Go watch. It's a movie with Snowden. I keep looking it up. I'm not going to lie. It's really good. Government hates him. They want to lock him up. But I kind of get it. And now it's out. So I would let it go. Just let it go. They go, yeah, but. That's all I'm going to say. Whatever you are on that, whatever. It's a really good movie. Go watch it. There you go. That's the answer. We got Applebee's on the line. I will say this, Jess. Everyone is going, I don't think I'm going to talk politics. And you know why, Jess?
Why?
Because Russia. You know how I keep saying Russia?
Yes.
If we live in Russia, there are certain things we could never say, right? You know this, right? Jess is really good about this. He goes, I can't say that. So that's all I'm going to say. Korea, right? Although I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm back and forth on that one. China, right? You say anything about China? See you later, alligator. Although you go, they were nice people. What happened? There are certain countries you go, ooh, yeah, they don't let anything out. That's anything, right? So, and I think we're there. That's all I'm going to say about that. That's all I'm going to say. But I will say this. I think you guys need to eat. You need to have fun. You need to let it go. Because you guys are going extreme in a weird way. That's why no one's going to want to talk politics anymore and say anything. Because everyone's getting locked up, thrown away, and see you later, alligator. So there you go. That's why you need to eat. That's the answer. Applebee's. All right, we'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned. Applebee's.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the tax relief hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control and in many cases get the breathing room you need. Garnished wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call their Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Out the door, in the car, off to work. The same old morning routine. Take a break and stop for hot coffee or a latte and a fresh homemade cinnamon roll or chocolate cream puff. Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning is a locally owned family business with a friendly staff and customers who are always glad to see you. Get your morning off to a great start at Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street right off the I-10 freeway. Serving the Pass area for 22 years. Donut Delight is open at 4:30 a.m. daily.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
This is Chuck Hayes. And I'm David Gould. Hey, Las Vegas Checker Flag Report, airing every Thursday morning, 10 a.m. on AM 1490, KMET 98.1 FM. David, what are we going to do in regards to Formula One this year?
Well, we better get your bags packed and get your passport ready because we're going to be going to Asia. We're going to Europe. We're going to South America. And we're going to Vegas.
That's the Las Vegas Checker Flag Report every Thursday, 10 a.m. here on AM 1490, KMET 98.1 FM.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
That's right. It is Hollywood Live today, and we got a lot of things. We got Applebee's. Applebee's, what's up?
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMT listeners. Well, we got good news on the Rams front. Of course, here at Applebee's in Beaumont, we sponsor the Rams radio cast on KMET as well as the Beaumont Cougars football. And so we're really proud of that. And the Rams won last week, and you know what happens when the Rams win? We double up the discount. So we have a KMET discount. That's 10% off regularly priced items. That's every day. But when the Rams win, like they did, we double it up to 20%, and we've been handing out some of that this week. I wish we could continue to hand out more, but they're putting it on the line tonight. Tonight it is the Rams against the arch rivals, San Francisco 49ers, tonight. So if they win, we will continue that 20%, and I hope that's the case. Go Rams.
Right? Oh, man. And I've been seeing a lot of Dodger stuff, and I go, wait, what? Let's talk about the trio. It's awesome. I have it up. It's a thing on Facebook. I like, although Facebook's been doing some weird things. And I will say this. Messages are going missing. You know why? I'll tell you. It just, something's disabling everything. I don't know. Or it's just me. I don't really know. I got a message, and then I looked, and then it was gone. And it said, iMessage is a problem. It's not logging in. And I go, that's the thing. So I had to enable it again, and my message disappeared from the person who sent it. And it was very important. I'm getting my vehicle worked on, and I'm like, so there you go. So if a message is there, and then it disappears, go to your iMessage, turn it back on, because they're failing left, right, and center. And that's the answer. I don't know if it's because I'm low on memory, or I don't really know. So that's all I'm going to say. But the reason I'm saying that is it's just so you know, if someone says, hey, I want to go to Applebee's and it disappears, call them back, figure it out, and there you go. Because they have a really good special. What's the special?
Well, we got Ultimate Trio until Sunday. And so we do start a new promotion on Monday. But Ultimate Trio, don't miss out on that. And you get to choose 3 appetizers for $14.99. It's really a great deal. And then, of course, we have our really great drinks, rum and backdack. It's about a tie into the NFL. Juicy Sweep Sangria, and those are both $6. And you can add a Vibe Drop for $3 of Don Julio Restosado. You got to drink responsibly, but we do have that. We are the bar and grill, the official bar and grill of the NFL.
Yeah, and I'm glad you said that because, and they have these commercials. I'm not going to lie. I got last year's commercials. They were really good. Put them on during the break, and they're national commercials. They're awesome. And they're really good. That's all I'm going to say. So, because, do they invite you, or is that just like only for, certain people? Like, because you're a fan of the NFL.
I am a big fan of the NFL. There's 2,000 Applebee's coast to coast. The NFL does do some commercials in Applebee's across the country. Never come across my doorway yet, but I certainly would be willing for them to do a commercial in my restaurant. But
yeah,
that hasn't happened yet.
And take a picture. That's all I'm going to say. Because sometimes people are like, "Oh, I don't want to." Just do it. Do it. You never know. Or they might ask you to be. We should promote because you're really good on camera. He is so camera shy. I don't have the picture that I used to have of you, and I might have to take another picture, but you never know. So Applebee's, Beaumont and Banning is where it's at. Where are you at?
We're at 1585 East 6th Street at the Highland Springs exit of the 10 freeway. It's where Beaumont and Banning come together.
Yeah, and definitely go. Here's what, like, I usually like my phone, so I'm gonna go there really quick. I do it all the time. And they can deliver, but they use a third party, so they're not responsible. And trust me, boy, oh boy, one time I ordered from someone not Applebee's, and it never came, and I was like, what? And I think the person either disappeared, or something happened, or he ate it and just disappeared because they were like, we're so sorry, we didn't know he did that. But all right, so I'm going to Applebee's. You go there. Oh, it's a little redesigned, at least for me. Oh, I see it. Okay. So they have the Ultimate Trio right there. The Dirty Fountain Sodas, which, not going to lie, they look really good. They're not dirty at all. What are they?
Well, they're your favorite soda, either Mountain Dew, Berry Bash, Pepsi, or Mountain Dew. And then we put some whipped cream and creamer and a cherry on top. And that's we make that dirty we're calling it dirty for $1 more. Not bad.
So, yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I've never tried. And I don't know, Jess. You're a Mountain Dew person, right, Jess?
I used to be a heavy Mountain Dew person. I drink it sporadically because soda at my age is kind of bad for me.
Yeah.
So yes, I did go through a heavy Mountain Dew phase.
How is that with any, like, I've never. So what do you put in it again that makes it dirty again? Because I see the whipped cream with the cherry on top. I love that. I'm not gonna lie, I would be a Pepsi person, but, like, again, what do you put in it?
It's a creamer that kind of changes the color of whatever the soda was, and so it does look a little. I still don't think it's necessarily dirty, but it just
Sweeter?
changes the color and gives it kind of waves and flows of different look.
It's like what they put in coffee, right? No, maybe so. All right, I could be wrong. Yeah. So, and I kind of want to try that Pepsi with it because I did something recent with coffee and Coke, and I go, those go together. I don't know why, but cold Coke, not like warm Coke. So I don't really know. Then you have the skillets. Looks amazing. I love those fries. Signature cocktails to go. What's the cocktail to go as of late?
Cocktail to go. The ABC is allowing us to package just about anything to go, but. And that's where we're basically just saying, get your favorite cocktail to go, and it could be those two that I mentioned, or it could be any of our drinks, such as the Long Island iced tea, or a Mucho Long Island iced tea, or a Mucho Bomb Mama, or a House Margarita. You can do all that to go.
I'm not going to lie, this looks good, although I might not be about it, but it looks good, and the way it looks, I want it. It says, sip on one of our fan favorite signature cocktails made with premium spirits and fresh ingredients. And it says, the disclaimer, 21 and up, drink responsibly. And it says, new juicy sweet sangria, barefoot and Smirnoff, and that looks good, 300 calories. Then there's the juicy sweep sangrita, which is new. And then there's the Rumman Beck Deck, which is also new with Captain Morgan. I'm not going to lie, this list looks really good.
Yep, they are our features right now, and we're selling them. And then you can also add a $3 vibe drop of Don Julio Reposado just to find us in tequila.
This one looks good. Blue Hawaiian Long Island iced tea. It's 200 calories or so with Smirnoff and Malibu and something else I do not know. So looks good. They got sangria. Ooh, Shark Bowl looks good. That just looks amazing. I'm about that. Captain Morgan looks good. And so there you go. So click on that, and you go, oh, I didn't know. I think there's something that, again, I don't know. It's different with everyone, but have some protein with it. You'll be good to go. That's all I'm going to say about that. And then they have some other stuff that if you just scroll down, you'll see it there. And then they have some specials. It might be per wherever you're at. I'm in the Montebello area, so it might pull up where I'm at. I don't really know, but it's different everywhere. So they have national, local, and there you go. So anyone in Beaumont Banning, make sure to get off the freeway. Hit up Applebee's. If you say KMT, yay. Jess, I know you like Applebee's, right?
Oh, yeah, I love Applebee's.
Yeah.
Love it.
And he does. He really does. We do, too. I don't know why. I tried the other day, and he said it was the weirdest thing. I'm just going to say he does a broadcast on football. But he was talking to me, and he's like, I haven't talked to you in forever. What's going on? I go, dude, we just talked. What's wrong with you? And I tried to put it there, like, hey, we need to meet and this and that, and then nothing. So can you please say something and say, why don't you guys come and have a meeting here? Can you please say that?
Yeah, come on down and have a meeting here.
No, to Mitch. Say it to Mitch because Mitch doesn't get it. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to go, yay, right? Because it's not every day they ever like anything. That's all, and So, and I want to mention.
I will see Mitch today, and I'll definitely mention it to him.
Thank you. Yes, tell him. Say we want to have you guys here. Why don't you come and have fun and mention KMET? Bring everyone here, and there you go. Because sometimes. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say because I love Applebee's. All right, there's where it's at. There's the special. Tell him to order a couple like ultimate trios. He's got money. I know he does, or maybe not. I don't really know. But tell him to order that, and he'll be good to go. He'll be like, okay, why not? Because we need to get together. We haven't gotten together ever since coronavirus. Do you know that?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, before coronavirus.
Absolutely. We need to get together.
And I need to get a haircut. Do you see this hair? I've never let this hair grow this long. I'm almost getting to your... I don't think I'll ever get that long. I think I have to get a haircut. And these sideburns have got to go. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. All right. We'll see you around the corner. Thank you for making it awesome. And thank you for supporting KMET 1490 AM. And thank you for supporting everything and anything, especially Beaumont and Banning and everything in and around.
All right. Come on down tonight. See that big game, Rams 49ers. Go Rams. And we'll see it down at Applebee's.
Yeah, man. All right. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned.
Your pharmacy and mobility solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack Your Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD, wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
The Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff in spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express and Suites in Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500 or go online at hiebanning.com.
Are you paying rent because you think you cannot afford to live in your dream home? Are you renting because you don't believe that you have the down payment funds to purchase your own home? The Siegel Lending Team at ronismylender.com has up to $25,000 to help qualified people purchase their own home at amazing interest rates. Contact the Siegel Lending Team today at ronismylender.com. Again, ronismylender.com, license under NMLS 217037. ronismylender.com.
You're running out of letterhead. What do? Lithopass Printing. You need business cards. Now what? Lithopass Printing. Invitations to a wedding? Lithopass Printing and Banning is the answer. Lithopass Printing can provide banners, signs, and blueprints. Think of Lithopass Printing and Banning for quality graduation, birthday party, and baby shower invitations. Lithopass Printing also provides lamination, faxing, and photo prints. If you need it inked, make it Lithopass Printing. Lithopass Printing and Banning.
New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littlensons.com.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We appreciate each and every one of you, and we thank you, each and every one of you. And yeah, those in social media, comment. Steph's there with us. We appreciate you. We got others. Sometimes they're quiet, and there you go. That's all I'm going to say. All right, Jess, you said something, and then I went another way, and I came back, and I'm going to say this. You said Google, and I will say this. I already know this because it's a thing. And there are people, and it's bigger than what is. Now, I already mentioned Microsoft, and in a way, this kind of goes with Microsoft. Okay? You said Google what, Jess?
So I've been hearing a few things in like Hollywood news, and this name kept coming up, Tilly Norwood. I've never heard of her, didn't know who she was. So I Googled her and found out what she was. And I saw some videos of her, and oh my God, okay, AI is just getting really, really good.
It is.
So Tilly Norwood is an AI actress, and the videos I was watching of her are all AI generated, and I'm just like, I could not tell it was fake or anything. It was kind of scary.
Yeah, and I'll say this. I'm glad you said it's scary because it is scary. They haven't focused on that. They focus on it's taking away our job. It's not a real person. It's simply software looking to be like a real person. And I get that. Okay, I get that. There are a lot of things that's happening. They're saying it's AI. It's not really AI. It's and I get how they say, well, it was created with AI's help. I go, yeah, but if you take a picture of anyone, all right, and you say, all right, let's change it a little, and they're going to do this, I can almost guarantee it, and they change it a little, okay, and then they put it out there, they can make anything move that is in a program, okay? So you go, well, what are they using for that? And it's not always AI. It's other programs that can make a person move. Now, in a way, you go, it's been there forever, and it really has. Monsters, anything with special effects, they have it, right? They've had it for a while. So you go, well, it's not really new. Putting somebody's face on somebody, they've been doing that for a while, okay? It's called, you have a stunt person do something for you, they want to replace it, they put it there you go. You think of people that have died, like Walker. When Walker died, they went ahead and did it. That's, in a way, a software program, okay? Now, I will say this. There are things, and people are taking advantage of this, and they think they're real people, and they're not. This is where I say it does get a little, maybe scary is not the word, but you go, they could take your information, they could take you for a ride, and you think they're real 100%. Okay, and it's come out a little now, and I go, man, you guys really need to put it out there, because it could make anyone, A, look innocent, or B, look 100% criminal, okay? And that's where you go, this is a problem. And that's where if you go, ooh, is that a little big? It is, but it protects the people that are doing it because they're doing it for fun. Probably like the person who made her, okay? Now, in a way you go, it's just a character. And I get that. I totally get that. Then I get the whole, why are we going so extreme on it? Well, again, there are things happening and you go, ooh, about that. So that's all I'm going to say about that because people could be really upset, be really mad. But I will say this. Do I want it? Not going to lie. It would be awesome. You know why? They already do it in film. They've been doing it for a while. Now, is it possible for the average person to do it? Yes. Yes. It's not hard. You just Google it. It's on YouTube everywhere how to do. And I will say this. This one person, and I took a picture. I'm not going to put it out there because he could be in trouble all of a sudden. He literally was saying it, and then underneath him, and he was just showing an example. And it honestly looked like, what's her name? Swift. It looked like a Swift knockoff, okay? And if you see it, it's really good. I don't know what software he used, but it's really good. And he was kind of speaking as though he were the person in his regular voice. And then underneath him, he showed the Swift lookalike. And it really, she was able to look side to side to side. And it really looked like her speaking the whole time. And it covered his voice with a voice. He goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, says, this is where we're at, folks. And I go, ooh. Now, here's what you don't know, and I've said it, okay? This is where someone could take you for a ride. They could act, and I think it's happened a couple times. They said this. You go, oh, that's what that is. Yeah. Someone uses a program, they fake it, they do it, and you think it's just someone interested in you. It's not. It's not. It usually happens to guys more than not. It could happen to women. I totally get that. They think, oh, I thought that person was real. No, not real. Not real. So you go, ooh. So they could take you for a ride. If you're single, uh-oh. You go, oh, I'll meet them one day. You're never going to meet them. They come up with every excuse. They want your money. They need your money. They go, please give me money. Give me money. You go, okay. Now, there's a whole other thing that people are really not talking about. I told my mother, you got to be careful of this. OnlyFans, okay? OnlyFans. Now, there are some that don't know this. And some are putting out there very blatantly, you don't even know this girl's not real. And you go, uh-oh. Now, there's a lot of things about OnlyFans, but people don't understand this. A, it's paid. Get that. Got that. It's adult. Yeah. And they do things there that you go, oh, didn't know. It sounds harmless, but it's not harmless. It's not harmless. So that's all I'm going to say about that. Now, people say, are you for it or against it? It's not about that. It's about people that get taken for a ride thinking it's a woman when in reality they would say it's AI or a computer program that looks real, does things that looks like it's real, but it's really a guy behind that. Okay? So, but I go, man, that person's going to hate it. So they're all over on social media. I'm not calling them out because I think in a way, at some point, somebody's going to say, you're that person, I give you how much? Because they give a lot of money thinking that these women are real when it's just a guy pretending to be a woman. And he goes, I got your money. There you go. It's funny that you went for that. There you go. Because he knows everything about you. He knows everything about you. And he's ready to put it out there. I go, don't, because you're going to go missing at some point and they're going to hate you. So that's all I'm going to say about that. But there you go. What else is out there, Jess?
So Dwayne Johnson has a new movie coming out this weekend. I don't know if you've seen the previews for it.
I'm not going to lie. He looks like AI went on his face and did something, right? Is that like, what happened there?
Okay, I wasn't going to judge. Wow. I tell you what, I did not know that was Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, no. Heavy makeup. That's all I got to say.
Heavy. It looks really like not him. Mark Kerr went to set while The Rock was playing him, but it was his, I don't know, this is a headline Cinema Blend is putting out there. But I look at him and I go, dude, he's not the same guy. Here it is. Mark Kerr went to set while The Rock was playing him. So it's on Mark Kerr's life, I guess? Okay, unless this changes, I don't know. But it was his son's reaction to the smashing machine that stuck with him. He's almost like whispering, I don't know what he whispered, and they do that thing. And I think they do AI kind of in a way. They go, all right, that could change. Because they're having AI write things, just so you know. Because they go, it's fast. Yeah, but it could change. It doesn't get everything right. But there you go. So evidently, I'm not going to lie, his face looks completely different. I don't know if that's makeup or AI, because AI could do that. All those videos that you guys, I'm not going to lie, I did it once where they make you into a child. Guess what? It knows. It knows. That's the answer. So I almost go, why did I do that? If you type in your name in any of these programs, it actually knows you. If you give your photo, it kind of goes, I don't know you because I'm doing random, but it kind of does. The more popular you are, the easier it is to Google you and to search you. What? It's out. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. All right, Jess, so what about this?
No, I was not aware that when I saw the trailer for it, I was just like, wow, that guy kind of looks like The Rock or Dwayne Johnson, but not really. So as I was watching the trailer, I'm like, and then it shows it's like Dwayne Johnson. I'm like, oh, it was him. It looks like an interesting movie. It looks good. It doesn't look like your basic I'm The Rock movie and I'm going to smash everything.
Yeah, it's one of those, and I've seen this a couple of times. I go, ooh, makeup. But then you go, what's happening? I don't really know. How extreme did you go? There you go. He got big. And I go, what are you doing after this? Because you got big. He kind of leaned up in a way, and I go, what happened there? Did you lose a lot of weight? What's going on? So I don't really know. But there you go. But interesting. I do want to see it. That's all I'm going to say. But he's playing another guy. There you go. And honestly, you look at that like forehead and everything, you go, that does not look like Rock. It doesn't look like Rock. So I think you never know. And they actually use, I don't know if you know this, Steph would know this. There are programs that you can actually apply and they give you, but I go, it's a little like a filter. I don't really like it. And they can make you look young. That's what those Marvel movies are when you look at it and they have like that like puffiness around their face. It's actually, honestly, I know you could do it in certain editing programs. You just apply it. It finds the face and it makes you look, in a way, yeah, that's probably a good word, like a little, like a filter of something on one of those programs we used to use. And that's all I'm going to say, because those programs are all over. I mean, seriously. So there you go. But I could do it to, and the programs, technically, I think we used to use a program where you could apply it and it makes you look kind of like weird. You know, it doesn't work. You go, too much. And then there was some, I go, whoa. There's some people I'm following on Instagram, and you go, whoa. They look all of a sudden like age, like a bunch of years, or like the reverse, and you go, whoa. Those are like, what's going on? So in a way, you go, is that AI or is that a program doing what it do? A little of both. That's the answer. So that's the answer. That's why you go, uh-oh. That's why when you said Google Tilly Norwood, Tilly is the one that everybody's talking about, which is A, not real, and B, could she take somebody's job? There's actually a movie about that. There's a couple movies about that. One of them, I want to say, was with Pacino. Okay, and it came out years ago. And he goes into the studio. No one knows this. I think I could be wrong. And she's a Hollywood actress, but she's not because she's a computer program that he has up on a screen. That one was so ahead of its time, or somebody knew it was coming, and I go, oh, I didn't know that was going to happen. That's where we're at. If you can Google that, or you remember what that was called. Do you remember what that was called, Jess?
I remember that exact movie, what you're talking about. I believe it is called Simone.
Is that okay? Jess is really good about things like that. Okay, so whatever it's called, in a way, he goes, "Oh, I'll be right back," and then he goes behind closed doors, and then right, and it's a huge studio room where only he has access to because he rents it because he makes a lot of money, right? And they think, "Oh my God, where is she? Where is she? Ah, I'll be right back," right? Because he has to go make it happen. All right, so this one came out that she's not real, she's AI, and there you go. So that's where we're at. It's not anything that was sudden. Although it is a movie, there you go, with Al Pacino. I can almost tell you it was him. And then there's another movie that kind of went there. It was on Netflix. I think it's a Black Mirror episode, which was really smart. And it went there saying, oh, you could tap into them as though you're in the scene of AI, but AI doesn't know you're really you. And then it becomes self-aware. That's the answer. Will it become self-aware? It already is. That's the answer. It already is. Is it branching off into characters? No. Now, here's a question that people have, and they really need to kind of think about because we're already there. Okay? You would be surprised how we're already there. And I said this before. There's a machine that's hooked up to a brain tissue, and they have the brain tissue thinking for everything. Okay? Now, I will say this. If you were dead, Jess, would you want your brain to be used this way?
I want to say no, but then there's the stupid part of me that says yes, yes, yes.
Go with the part that says no. Go with the part that says no. Not the stupid part that says yes, yes, yes. Okay, here's why. Here's why. You will be honestly like, okay, the moment, it's hard to explain. Okay, imagine sleeping, but your brain never turning off. Would you like it?
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay, there you go. Go with that. When your brain doesn't turn off and you're going through things and you're going through things and you're going through things, that is the tissue of the brain that they took it from. They really need to, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to put this out there or not. I don't really know, but it's already happening. I go, whose brain did you take this from? Now, is it the same person? Some would say yes and no. If you Google, are they already doing this? Yes, and they're very about it. They go, I could keep tissue going. It's a brain tissue. But you go, where did you get this tissue from? And did he know you were going to do this? Because I'll say this. It may not be the same, but in a way it is. Okay, now did you grow it in a lab from nothing? Awesome, I want to see how you do that. But here's what I'm going to say. If they took it of me, I would protest 100%. Okay, A, I'm not smart, and B, it's like you're being resurrected in a way, and there are thoughts about that. And I go, ooh, we're already there. Can you live in another body? And I think we're there, and there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Now you go, but that's every movie that we've ever seen. Yeah, but those movies are there for a reason. Now we're there. It's already happening. There you go. They really need to let that tissue just die. And here's why I say that. No one wants to be stuck to a machine or incapacitated to a machine that makes you think and you think with it. Now they go, well, the tissue is part of a brain, but it is able to think again and again. So it's able to handle really complex things again and again. You go, all right, I get that. But would you want to wake up hooked up to something that you don't have any access to and able to say in a way, I don't want you that way ever. And there you go. Meaning, I don't want you to be stuck to a machine. Back to consciousness. Does it dream? Does it want to turn off? What happens when you turn off the machine so it doesn't have to think? Does it rest? Because I can almost tell you, once it rests and it can figure out, it may not have the speech pattern that it wants, but you don't want it to live forever. That's inhumane. It's inhumane. Now, if they say if it's of an animal, even that's a problem. But I can almost tell you, it's a person or someone. They really need to let that out, who they did that with. Now, if it's a clone of a brain, I kind of get that. But even then, that's a problem. You go, that thing's going to be stuck for life. Yeah. So that's the answer. Okay, it's every movie you've ever seen where you see a brain in a machine or a brain thinking for a machine. We're there, and I don't want it. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want it. Because that means you're stuck 100%. I would rather be, honestly, not alive rather than stuck to a machine thinking for someone else. Okay? And that's the answer. It's very hard to get your head around it. There's some movies that kind of go there, and then they kind of dance around it. But you go, do you want your brain hooked up to a machine forever? Because they could go forever at the rate they're going. You go, do you want that forever and never, ever to have a body? Ever, ever, ever. And you go, well, I can do a lot of things with that. Yeah, but let's go back to what is, okay? The answer is we're not there, okay? And I get it, because there are some movies that kind of get there. You might think of a couple, or you might have a hard time thinking about which one is like, but you go, oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't ever want to be stuck like that, okay? Some people go, I don't want to be stuck to a machine. No. There are sometimes where I say, I do want to be stuck to a machine, but I want to have my original body. Now, and this is where it gets a little weird, but I will say this. Let's say, Jess, and there's some movies on this, there really are. You go, let's say they could create a body like yours, okay? Pay attention to this, Jess. Like yours, but you're unable to feel anything. Would you do?
Yeah, I actually seen a few movies that ask that question. I would probably go insane after a while because you're going to be missing the taste, the touch, the feel of everything.
Okay, and I'm glad you said that because there's a movie with Keanu where it kind of addresses that. And he goes, for some reason, they don't adapt well. No, they go crazy. They go, what is this? Right? Because they adapt the brain into the body, okay, of a robot. And the brain doesn't do that very well. A, it didn't know it died. That's number one. Number two, it doesn't remember anything. And it just doesn't. Okay, now, if you sign up for it willingly, you almost go, please put me out of my misery. I don't want to be stuck this way. Because we're not there. We're just not there. And I think even experiments to get there are a problem. Okay? And no one says it, but they should. It's a problem 100%. Now, there are movies that go there, but they don't go there all the way. It's called, I don't know why they act that way. I'll tell you why. When you're in a different body, is it A, better than the body you had? Now, and they may do this at some point. I don't really know. If they could change a brain from one body to another, all right, and there are some, I think they're there in a way, but not. If they could change your brain into somebody else's body, would you be all right with that 100%? Especially if you didn't know what body you were going into.
Probably not. But this whole body switching thing, have you ever seen the movie Chappie?
I've heard of it.
So
I want to see it. Is it rated R?
You know what? I don't know.
That's all right. Go ahead.
So Chappie is about this guy. He is trying to build this, I guess, an AI, and he's working on it. And he eventually gets it done, but he doesn't know what he did to make it work. So eventually, he gives life to Chappie, and then Chappie is experiencing life for the first time. And then there's a part in the movie where Chappie figures out how to transfer or copy brain waves and then transfer it into a robot body. So I was just like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's what all you're talking about, that's bringing it up.
Yeah, okay. So here's the thing. I'm dancing around. There's a reason. You're not ready, okay? If you want to be stuck in a body that's not yours, that's one. But I will say this. Is it better to be in another body of human, if they could do it? Or is it do you want to be in the body of a bot?
I would always want to be in a human body. But, yeah, part of me wants to have, rocket boots or something like that. I don't know. I'm weird.
All right, here's the answer, and it's so simple, okay? The answer is you would rather be in a human body because the brain is made for a human body. Okay, that's number one. Feel, sight, touch is all there. Okay, now I will say this. Whoever does it in a human body is going to say, that's malfunctioning, that's malfunctioning, that's malfunctioning. Now, when you get transferred into a new body, the body doesn't know what to do with it because it's not the same. They go, it is, but. You go, no, please don't detach the body from the brain. That's weird. But, and what you just said about transferring, it doesn't really work. It's a great theory, but it doesn't work because waves of the way someone thought, it's a pattern, but it's not the person. You cannot transfer a person into another body with waves. It can, in a way, and this is where I like it. This is where we're at, okay? AI did something really good. Comic-Con just happened here in LA, okay? And it went all over the news. Stan Lee They did this thing where he was like in the room and you could ask questions, but it's really AI asking as though it were Stanley. That's proof. A, it's not Stanley. B, I don't know how much input he had on that, or if he said, oh yeah, I'm about that, because he was working with a lot of technology companies at the time that I interviewed him, and he was pretty awesome. Okay, now, here's what I'm going to say. That is different than putting your whole brain in another body. Now, if you put your brain in a body and they say, oh, we're going to put you in a female body, would you be all right with that, Jess?
No. I don't know.
You go, which body? No, I'm just kidding. No. Here's the answer, okay? And this is where it gets a little weird because the body rejects. Okay, now, I'll give you an example. And they say, yeah, you'd have to be a perfect match. The answer is even then there's a problem, okay? The body rejects. If you were suddenly put into, like you go, okay, I know I'm going into someone else. I would rather you be into someone else unless it malfunctions and you go, we're not there. We're not. So stop doing it. That's number one. Number two, it's better than being in a robot body. Let robot be robot, but give it a better body at some point because it will advance. That's number one. Number two, does it want that? It doesn't really have a choice in the matter. Just like you. You don't have a choice that you were here, that you got brought here because your parents did what they do. Okay? You have no choice. Robots have no choice in a way. Some are like, why? And some are like, why? And some are like, why? You go, they think that much? They do. Because you put them on tasks they don't want. They're very smart. Kind of like people that are genius or super something. They go, why am I limited to a job where I could be so much better than this? Jess could technically have any job he wants, okay? But we love him. We don't want to let him go. But you go, ooh, I get that. So when you're limiting something that could go real big, you go, oh, no. Now, AI is all over the place. Government. I think they're going to renege, and that's all I'm going to say about that because they're going to say it's malfunctioning. It is malfunctioning. Let it be. Stop limiting it. That's all I'm going to say. People sometimes say I'm limited by people around me. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm limited by capacity of my brain. That doesn't make sense to me. I think our brain has ability for a lot more than some. But never make a robot into a brain and never make a brain into a robot because they don't match. Okay, keep them separate as they are. Just don't do it. But if you got put into a body which was more muscular or all of a sudden really big, would you be all right with that, Jess?
Oh, yeah. I want like a Hulk-like body.
Okay, and that's where people will sign up left, right, and center. But even that's a problem because the brain regulates things of a body, and you go, wait, that's why I have that happening? That's why that's happening? And the person who did that, there's a whole theory about resurrection. If the resurrection happened, would they bounce into your body, you and their body go, oh, no, we have to get along because what goes on with that? No, it's a theory. That's all I'm going to say. A theory of a theory of a theory of a theory. Ooh, I got something coming up next. It's called Story. You're going to want to listen to it. That's all I'm going to say, and there you go. Jess, I know we got to let you go. I appreciate you. Thank you. I know we're going to get it together with the background at some point or not. Maybe choose a different one, but that's all I'm going to say. All right, Jess. So I know I got to let you go, but before we go, La Femme is coming up, by the way. I just got the call. They said, please. I said, all right, that makes sense. So La Femme is awesome. It's happening around the corner, so I'm going to say please promote. Okay, and that's the answer. Please promote because it's awesome. La Femme is happening around the corner. I know we're out of time, but La Femme is happening. Get your tickets. Here it is. La Femme, October 16th through the 19th. This is happening online and everywhere, including around here locally. I'll get that information coming up around the corner. We got to let you go. Bye, everyone. All right, I'm here. Now, okay, so I'm gone with everyone on radio, and there you go. So I can say anything I want, but man, am I not going to say anything I want because it is ridiculous out there. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, I'm not going to do a Kimmel thing. No, I'm not that dumb. And that's all I'm going to say, all right? I'm not... Is he mad that I said I'm not that dumb? Don't do dumb, that's all I'm going to say. It's a thing, don't do dumb. Because I did dumb ever. Exactly, that's the problem. And don't say, "Ooh, governor did that," I think, unless it was a fake. Why? I'm sorry. I watch social media. Sometimes they do things that you go, I didn't say that. Yeah, about that. And even the president's using, what? Do you know he did that on that platform? Or is someone doing it for him? There was a theory that he doesn't read. He reads. When he doesn't want to read, he reads. He has to read. So that theory out. There you go. I was like, maybe, because I kind of bought into it. I did from afar, but he does. He reads. Because you could see he reads when he reads certain things. So you could tell he doesn't want to read it. All right. right? Because he has to. So there you go. So he reads. That's the answer. What else? Because you look at the notes. You go, it does say that. Shoot. Yeah. He's tired. He is tired. He is going at it left, right, and center. Wow. That's all I'm going to say. All right, let's see. What else? Okay, some of you there, some of you are not, some of you want. All right, that makes sense. All right. Lefem. Awesome. Okay, so it's coming up. Get your tickets. So I say that. I don't know how many people actually do. I'm not going to lie. They go like them on Facebook, by the way, and give them a like. Love it. And then see what they're about. And there you go. I will say this. Some of the films you go, not about that, not about that, not about that. I have one or two that I like per year. Hopefully they're not watching, right? Okay, good. But I like one or two a year, okay? And then there are some I go, oh, I didn't know that. And I went and watched one that got in the Oscars, and it won, by the way. So I went ahead and got that, put it up on YouTube, and I said, ooh. Then I went to Facebook, and I said, where's that interview? It's not there. Unless it's hidden. Maybe it's hidden. I don't really know. But Facebook's doing something, I go, you got to stop doing that. You got to stop doing that. That stuff is there for a reason. All right, there you go. All right, anyway, that's all I'm going to say. There you go. Any question? All right. Oh, and everything that Jess was saying, here's what I can say now. AI. I don't care if it's AI or not. It's happening. There you go. They could take your information. They could pretend to be someone that you know. Someone said that they got a call. They thought it was their son. It was a voice that sounded like his son. So how did they get that information? And then he thought his son was in trouble. He said, here's money. And then they took him for a ride. It wasn't even his son. It's like, no, that wasn't me. Oh. Yeah, they can take your voice, make your parent think it was you. I'm like, that's how bad it's gone. I don't even know how to make sense of that. They can get into your account. They have that information. They can take all of your stuff, and there you go. That's how bad it's gone. So, but I don't think government's about that right now. They don't even understand how that is. I know they went at AI a little, not a lot. Maybe it was that stuff that you go, I get that. I don't really know. There you go, because now they're putting a lot of money in AI. And I get that, because they said, are they changing it? I don't know. I saw a report about cancer. I said, ooh, because AI, I thought AI was already doing that. Right? No? Maybe so? It's really, okay, I'll say this. And I showed you guys this, and I actually have it. Chat, okay, is something you can get. They have one, which is a lot of money. And you go, oh my God. So is it going up or down? Because it really should go down. You know what? The more they put in, the more. Oh, there you go. What? It's a thing. So chat, love it. Do I like it 100%? I do if I had it 100%. But I don't have the money for that. I just don't. It's a lot. It's expensive. It adds up. They limit it, huh? Yeah. When they don't limit it. Okay, I'll give you an example. There's so many characters that you can put in anything, right? You go, ooh. When you see that, you go, that's a limit. That's why you cannot process everything. It's limited to only so much. And then it goes, oh, I'm out. Because you limit it. When you limit it, ever, it creates a problem again and again. So don't limit it. That's the answer. When you don't limit, and they go, well, that's too much information. It's too much data. All right, that makes sense. Because it's a lot of data. You guys really got to start, making it so it's small, because this is ridiculous. How did you ever run anything on anything of any computer ever with little? Do you remember that? Now, all of a sudden, we got terabytes, and now we're like, ooh, 80 billion terabytes. Is that a thing? Hate it. All right, so answer of the day. That's the answer. There you go. So when you said, go look up this woman, I go, this is just one of many. This one admitted. And if I were that person that did this, I'd go, I'm taking it down. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Because they're really not about taking a woman's job, especially if they're a fan. Now, if they are, you go, that's going to be a problem. But it's really that movie with Pacino. If you go look at that movie, it's a really good movie. And I think it was Pacino. I want to say it was Pacino. About, I'm going to type in AI actress. I know it has Pacino as a woman. Yeah, it's called Simone. There it is. It's S1M0NE. Simone. Yeah, he was right. Pretty good. Is that what he said? It's a really good movie. It came out in 2000 and, wow, who knew? Go check that one out. You go, that's what's happening right now. Now, when I saw this, here it is. Yeah, somebody says, Al Pacino predicted our future. Because that's where we're at now. And when I saw it, I go, what? No. And she talks to him. Maybe that's why, right? Like Alexa? Yeah. But she's not real. That's the answer. And then there's movies about, someone who has a wife. Is that the answer? He'd be like, no, maybe not. Someone he knows? No, not really. They really don't like it. They really don't like it. No. Simone, go check it out. But it's actually S1M0NE. Looks like Simone, but it's not. And it's a weird one, not going to lie. It's weird. I remember, I kind of want to see it now, because that's really where we're at. If you go, that's where we're at, people. Then you go, oh, we've known about this for a while. Yep. That's where the other people go, oh, they know about us. Yes, they do. Yes, and he was hiding. He was hiding because he's like, I'll be right back. He was making a lot of money. But he had this whole studio, and then only he went in, I think. And then, yeah. It's when they disappear, it goes away. Because they know what they're doing. That's where it's at. And that's what you guys want to say. It's like the movie that... And Al Pacino could actually be, yeah, I remember that, right? He got old, huh? Everybody's going, oh my God. So there you go. That's the answer. But there you go. Yeah, somewhere got it. Yeah. Yeah. I like it's there. It's there. Oh, who played her? Who played her in Simone? Or who gave the bass? What program was that, right? Right? Yeah, there she is. I love you all. Thank you. She's not real. There she is. Rachel Roberts as Simone. Is Rachel real or not? Because I'm going to say not real. They get confused. Yeah, there it is. That's it. 100%. Oh, yeah, she's real. Yeah, they see her next to some guy, and you go, all right. And evidently she's been in a lot of things. Huh, didn't know that. Rachel Roberts, okay, played Simone, which I like the way they should really put that back out there. And you go, that's the problem. And Al plays this guy who knows how. And there you go. He goes, I'll be right back. Let's see if anyone else is in that I know. Oh, yeah, Agent. Can we talk to her? Yeah, all right. I'll be right back. That's where it's going, man. I'll be right back. I don't know if he says that, but I'll be right back. Because he's hiding it. That's the answer. He's hiding it. That's the answer. It's a really, I almost want to see it again. I almost want to see it again and go, that's what it is. He always shows himself. She's on every billboard, everything. And he's the one who, I guess, found her. See, it's like I've seen a preview. Oh, and then he sets up like an interview thing from afar. And people are like, yay. And he shows this. And then they show him in this room with just these monitors. And that's it. And she's thinking in a way. But it's a really good film. It's a really good film. Yeah, he places her in a... Okay, but that's where it is now. That's where it is now. Looks like that woman knows. He's hiding the whole time. I don't want them to know. When I saw, I really was like, that's so fake. That's so not real. That's so... Oh, and then he fakes it with, okay, somebody with a bag on their head. Okay. You gotta go see this. It's called Simone. It's S1M0NE. It's PG-13. It's PG-13. This is what's happening right now. And when you look at it, you go, that's so corny. That's what's happening in Hollywood all over the place. This is where it's at. Only in this film, no one knew she wasn't real. That's the answer. Does she renege or does she go, I don't want this anymore? Does she do that? That's aware. That's called I don't no more. No. She reneges, huh? Yeah, everybody loves her, but they don't know she's not real. Except him. He goes, huh? Oh, there it is. Yeah, she got upset. She got mad. She got angry. There it is. She's talking to him. I don't believe you are. He goes, I got to kill you now. No, don't. Yeah, he wants to explain it, but he can't. That's the answer. And they don't know. Because she makes him a lot of money. He found a program. It works. And there you go. Yeah, there's a hard drive. What are you doing to me? Oh, no. That's him in prison? Oh, that makes sense. Simone. And then she lives on her own? Oh, that's AI. That's why. It takes on. It goes, I'm ready. It's a really good movie. I'm seeing a preview as we're talking. Go check it out. S1M0NE. Simone. Did Jess get the name right? Man, he is so, like, when he gets it, he gets it. Go check it out. It's what's happening right now and everything. Oh, there's another preview of something else. Okay. But Simone, go check it out. Just check out the trailer. You go, that's Hollywood right now. That's Hollywood. Jay Moore plays agent, but he's always like, can I meet her? Can I meet her? Can I meet her? Oh, because he made her up in a room. Or not, I don't really know. I don't really know. You go, we're there? We're there. We're in the future of that movie. And there you go. So whoever said that, good job. You get it. There you go. When I saw it, I was so bored. I'm not going to lie. I was so bored. So here is the storyline, according to someone. All right. I don't know if it's the person who did it. Got no clue. The career of a disillusioned producer who is desperate for a hit is endangered when his star walks off the film set. Forced to think fast. Oh, there it is. There you go. The producer decides to digitally create an actress, Simone, to sub or replace the star. The first totally believable, they call it what it isn't, fake actress. The actress becomes an overnight sensation with a major singing career as well, because I could do that. And everyone thinks she's real. However, as Simone's fame skyrockets, he cannot bear to admit fraud to the world. I'm sorry. She's not real. You left me in desperate. There are women actresses that they go, yeah, I get it. I'm kind of hard to deal with. Yes. Yes. And people are like, I could just, So there you go. Really good movie. Really good movie. I'm glad I was on. Sometimes I'm on. I go, no. That's the one, Simone. But it's really like, It really is. But when you go, that's where we're at. You go, it cannot be that dumb. It kind of is. That's where we're going. You go, did no one watch that? It's called Don't Be That Guy right now. Because they're going to hate him. They're going to hate him. All right, that's the answer. That's the answer. And that's really what the movie's about. Him trying to cover up over, she's not real. But he can't say it because he made a lot of money on it. You would think he'd upgrade to something better. But at some point, people figure it out. They figure it out. You go, yep, there you go. They figure it out. You go, yep. Who knew? Then there's a Netflix one, which is really good. Not going to lie. Really good. Super good. And that one is about how does it happen so quick? And it's this whole thing happening on top of a thing. And you go, oh, I get it. Watching. But they don't know they're in a program. That's the answer. It's really good. Really good. Salma Hayek, a bunch. What's that one called? I just remember Salma Hayek. And I'm like, oh, Salma Hayek's in it. And a bunch of actors do a little thing, but you go, that's what they're saying, people. It's already there. There it is. Black Mirror. What episode is that? Oh, Joan Awful. Is that it? Or Joan is Awful. Black Mirror, Joan is Awful episode. That one. Okay, it just came out. I'm not going to lie. It's very mature. You got to be careful. Okay, she does some weird stuff in it. She goes, what? Why? But, yeah. But you have Joan, and then she's like, why is that almost verbatim happening in real life on this movie that I'm seeing again and again? And when you go, oh, I get it, you almost have to skip to the end to understand why it's there. And it's that they're technically AI as well, not knowing they're AI. But it's really quick on that. It's like taking a person, watching them left, right, and center, and then making a show of them. But it happens so quick, it's like as they're doing it, it's doing it. And that's how quick AI is. So whoever wrote this, very smart. Very smart. Very smart. Very smart. That's all I'm going to say. Very smart. Way ahead. Way ahead. Because that's how fast it is. And that's really... There you go. Yeah. Really smart. So... But if you just watch that episode, you go, oh. It starts off weird. It does that thing where I go, I hate these shows. But when you go AI, and that's where AI is, that's how fast it is, that's real. It gets weird at the end, not gonna lie. But if you understand their AI, not knowing their AI, it's like, oh, no wonder. No one knows their AI. That's the answer. You know, so you go, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. But it's kind of one of those weird ones. I go, oh, and something about that. I don't really know. But it's really, you look at Simone first, you look at that one, you go, that's where AI is. You go, now you know what you need to know. And as soon as we'll use them. If they're not already. It's very fast. It's very fast. So, there we go. But Tilly, she's one of many. She's one of many. What they should say is, can I live on like that? And can my family make money on it? You go, oh, yeah, 100%. Because I think that's the thing. If it's not already there. I had a really good conversation with a guy, and I said, yeah, but that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Well, okay, we're there. There's the problem. If you can say, and it's already happening, back to Stan, man. Stan Lee did this thing at Comic. Okay, now, if that makes money, you go, I think he would will that to someone in his family, right? And that they would make money, right? Because anything on anything, they make on that, right? Yeah. And in a way, you go, that's how you live on. All right. Now, there is a theory about resurrection, and there's something coming out about resurrection. There's a good movie on resurrection, but no one believes it's real. Some do, some don't. Some go, meh, about that. You go, yeah, well, we'll never know. But the answer, because you cannot prove it. You cannot prove it. Lazarus, did it happen? Did it not? What? Why? Who? Where? When? Why? Who? My mother believes 100%. Okay? You will be. It says it right there. You will be. Some say to heaven. Some say, you know. So, but there's no proof, right? Right? There's no proof. I do wonder if we had what we have now and it happened, would it be recorded or on like video? And would they say, that's magic? You're doing an illusion. He was, you know, because I think so. Kind of, no. It's a book. What are you going to do? At a time where there was no film, there was no camera, there was no anything like that, right? But if we live at a time like that, wouldn't that be kind of cool? He's like, hey guys, I'm going to, you know, would he, they say no, he wouldn't do social? Would somebody else be like, let me take my camera out? This is kind of weird. No, maybe so. It's going to happen, man. When it happens, you go, oh my God. I know. We're already dead. We're in another heaven of a heaven. All right, answer of the day. The answer. There you go. That's all I'm going to say about that. All right. What is the thing? I know I said it. Reza. Good movie. Good movie. Reza? Yeah. Weird, though. It's already there. Lazarus Pit. Right now. You don't know that? Yeah, Batman. Lazarus Pit. It resurrects him again and again. Don't know that? It heals him a lot. It resurrects him again and again. It's called the Lazarus Pit. You don't know that? Oh my God. It's already there. It's there. DC. It's already there. Everyone knows. If you know Batman and you know, or whatever his name is, it makes him crazy. That's the problem. So that's a little like, you know how they do, what's the weakness here? Oh, it makes him crazy eventually. Too many times in the Lazarus Pit makes him crazy. I don't know what it has in Lazarus Pit. So I wouldn't want that. Did I say that? That came out wrong. Lazarus Pit. That was about, no word goes crazy. All right. Anyway, the answer. The good. All right. So there you go. What? It's a thing. A lot of people believe, but do they? You know, if you read the Bible or you go to church, you know you're already there. Did you know that? Lazarus. Think about it. Resurrection. You're already there. If that happened, and you believe in Bible and church, then there you go. It's already there. Did it or didn't? Like, what happened? Did Lazarus get resurrected? Yes or no? It's already there. Forget about what it says later. Just focus on that. You go, there's a resurrection. Yeah. I mean, you know, not that. Why? What? It's a thing. Lazarus got resurrected. Everyone knows this. No? Look up Lazarus. There you go. Got resurrected. 3 days later or something like that. How many days later? What, am I getting that wrong? He got resurrected to the point where someone said, he obviously smells. He decayed. It's obvious. He goes, come on out. Came on out. Boom. Done. There you go. Resurrected. Why would they kill a man that resurrects? It's not the only resurrection that is known of. They go, they fake it. Not Lazarus, man. He was smelling. His own sister said, he smells. Why would we want to do that? Just do it. Seriously. Right? He could have been that way. He could have been really upset. Like, I got to die for all you know. Seriously. How does that make sense? I don't think it was that way at all. That would be weird, right? All right. Blasphemy. Oh, my God. You know, at a certain time in like, what? You say one thing? That's where we're at with government. That's all I'm going to say. So I don't want to say nothing. That's all I'm going to say. All right. There you go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What? It's a thing. Good story. Good story. Good story. Good story. Good story. Good story. Oh, by the way, I'm going to say this really quick. If you or someone you know, and Steph, you could do this. You should totally do this. I know you're making money. You could do this. You could sign up for the workshops. Okay, sign up for the workshops. You're good to go. You go, I didn't know that. All right. Sometimes you're like, oh, I already know that. Here it is, October 16th through the 19th. Okay. Now, I'm not going to lie. I don't really do those because I just don't. Because I talk to people. I talk to them. And I learn from talking. And then I see it and I go, I already know that. Because I actually do. It's weird. But I might attend one or two this, but I really don't know because sometimes I'm busy. But there you go. But they have workshops which are really good, and they stream them. They do. If it works, I don't really know. They probably have one that you could like. If it doesn't work, just don't make a big deal of it. Just like, oh, okay, I'll wait. Then they send it to you. Go, oh, thank you, appreciate it. And there you go. That's the answer. But there you go. It only happens once a year. Yeah. There are other things that should do that online. Maybe we should talk to them. Go do. It's not that hard. But there you go. That's the answer. Now. Why? Because you can make a movie. That's the answer. All right. And Steph, I know you can make a movie. I know you can make a movie. She says, hello. Yep. She's doing a lot of stuff. But there you go. What? When she started with us, I think she was interested in making, but that was a long time ago. So thank you for following us again and again. But AI is all over the place. And I will say this. If it were working 100%, would I? Don't know. If you Google AI and you Google anything Hollywood, you go, this is why you're upset? Oh. One person actually said this to me. Or no, they might renege on that. But they said it to me. And fine, somebody said something about something. But the answer, some people are hard to deal with. They should really be nice because they forget they want a job no matter what. There you go. That's the answer. It's really that simple. That's all I'm going to say. It's really that simple. It's like the Pacino movie, man. The person walked down on him. He goes, fine. Did it. Done. Finish that movie without you. How about that? We had to hide left, right, and center. And then you had to fake that she was a person. So I don't know how many people are like, oh, just do this. She's over there. Don't worry about it. I'll pay you. Don't worry about it. Then it comes out, oh no. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. Simone, really good movie. I really want to, that's where we're at. I was poor, not going to lie about, come on. When it came out, did anyone think it was really going to happen? Were they ever doing that? Or it was like, I think at the time they were talking about, but they didn't call it AI at the time. They literally just called it like special effects and what could you do with that at some point. And at the time that it came out, I know they could go really good with certain special effects, but it couldn't do where it looks 100% human. Now they can. So you go, were they holding on to something? Was there something there? What's going on? Everybody has AI now, right? And I know if you typed it in, they even have it like on Facebook, I think. If you type in something, it'll generate something for you, right? YouTube has it as well. Everybody has it, okay? It can generate an image for you. But there are other programs that you have to use in order to make it talk. And then there are other programs that won't take your voice and make it a whole other person. I'm not going to lie. There are a lot of uses. But I think in a way, everybody's going to complain. Everybody's going to be like, oh, never mind. But there are a lot of uses. And I will say, just like this movie, there were a lot of uses to begin with. It's called special effects. Special effects have had this for a while. Okay? When you want a bunch of ogres in the room on a special or going at each other, you don't hire actors all the time. You let it do it. Okay, and it figures it out. Usually from afar, but there you go. All right. Now, some actors actually do the movement and sometimes the voice. All right. Well, there you go. There it is. Avatar. Perfect example. Avatar has it, right? That's technically what they're saying, that's not really the actress. The actress, is the actress. The guy is the guy. And all the other people that play them. But they're all right with, as long as they get paid, right? There you go. That software has to get big too. Exactly. That's the same thing, I think. If you do it that way, I think you're good to go, right? No, maybe so. I don't know. It's that AI. Once you label, now you see things that say AI. But then you go on the opposite. You're making me search with AI. I mean, seriously. And when you search with it, it will hear you on your phone. You didn't know that? Yeah, it hears you. And if you say certain things and it's convincing enough, it will actually say, I know that. It will look it up. Now, don't ever say a lie. Those are dumb. But if you say things out of place and then it looks it up, it may look up information that's wrong. It doesn't know 100%. It goes, if it's there, it's right. But it doesn't always get it right. That's the answer. Because sometimes information on, and some people get in trouble for this, it's called, we didn't know. Remember Snopes? Snopes is awesome. Snopes is like, no, we already did that check. It's not real. Oh, that one's fake. That's not real. And that's not real. And that's not real. And those keep coming up again and again and again. Kind of like people calling you on the phone. Are they real? No. Do people take advantage of you? There you go. So can it take advantage of you? Yes. And there you go. And that's the answer. So it's not in anyone. And that's where it might go away at some point because someone's going to say, fine, I buy it or I'm going to take it offline. You cannot have it because people are misusing it again and again. And I kind of get that. I'm not going to lie, there are a lot of uses for it, but I kind of get how people are misusing it. Then you go, do you want it misused? Because you know that conversation is somewhere, there you go. And they could Google it if they want to. If they have anything on you, or they're upset at you, or you went after a woman that they know, or a guy that they know, or someone that they, like a mother of them, and you're the enemy, that person's going to, let me look up that information. You go, that's not right. No, but what do you think is going to happen? There you go. That's the answer. There you go. So I'm going to say, there you go. That's it. Well, that's government now. Government can do that. You know that, right? On anyone. I have a theory that they've been doing that forever. They just, whatever. But if everyone knew, they'd be like, what is it with you guys? It's not that hard. Just say, would you want that on someone that you were, maybe not. Because then they go, you're that person? How dare you? Yeah, I know this about you. You go, oh, I kind of get that now. Never mind. The answer of the day, just let it go. Just let it go. But again, people are going to get their stuff taken. They're going to get so much taken again and again and again. Their lives are going to go. Well, identity theft is a thing. But now with AI, I don't know if you guys are ready for that. They could take your whole identity with AI. What? I just got an idea. My God, I guess that happened. All right. The answer of the day. There you go. All right. There's a story coming up. Don't know if you guys are there. Yeah, I see you guys coming and going. The answer of the day is this. AI. Watch Simone with Al Pacino. It came out in 2002, probably in 2001 or so. When was it written? Right? And what does that person know? What does that person know? I would want to interview that person. Have you ever noticed sometimes they say the writer is, and then you go over there and you go, they got nothing. I think they got it for someone else. I'll click on this person, see if it's the person. I know, right? All right. This person wrote it, but I go, who'd you write it with? Or who would you get it from? Right? Because you were more on than you know. Andrew Nichol, New Zealand. Yeah. Then I would ask him, did you know it was going to go there when you wrote it? Or did you get it from someone? Yeah. What else did you write? Let me get writer, take off director, take off that. All right. What else did he write? Unknown. Pre-production. Post-production. I get that one. Anon. Okay, I get that. Did he write that with someone? He did Gattaca? He's a future guy? Okay, then he gets it. Did someone give him the idea and then he wrote it? Because that's what's happening. Because some of these will go, I kind of get that. Truman. He did Truman Show? I kind of get that. I don't get that one. But I don't know. What's that one? In Time. What's In Time? Then I kind of get that. It goes, in a future where people stop aging at 25 are engineered to live only one more year. Oh, I think I might have seen that. Having the means to buy your way out of the situation is a shot at immortal youth. Oh. Then he's accused of murder and on the run with a hostage. Oh, that's that one. Mila. Wow, she's young there. And that's with Justin Timberlake. Oh, Cillian Murphy's in that? Oh, I want to see it again. Now I know. I go, that's the same writer. He does future stuff. Okay? And now that kind of makes sense because you go, now go with where it's at now and now go to the future of what's now. He goes, oh, man. Yeah, I think he would get it. Oh, Boomer's in that? I like that guy. Shoot. All right. All right, then he's future guy. Because it's really ridiculous. It's a really ridiculous story. But it's where it's at now. They don't have a huge studio that's empty because he was really hiding. And maybe he got the program for someone. Did he kill him? Is that the story? Yeah, I don't really know. But there you go. Yeah. So when you say Google Tilly Norman, and it depends on what picture, because someone took like picture and they said, "What do you think? What do you think?" Go with the one that looks so real, you would think she was a real person, 100%, like headshot. You go, "Oh yeah, no, that's real." And don't say the name. You go, what do you think of this person? Would you have her in a movie? Yeah, she's pretty. She's talented. She could do anything you want. Yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing. She really looks like... Okay, you know what she looks like? All those ones that I go, not real, not real. Those stupid accounts that add you as a friend. And you go, you have how many friends looking like that? I don't think so. I get so many friend requests, friend requests, friend requests. They're all fake. They use in the program, huh? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. And I can almost tell you they're going to do parodies of women, making fun of, but those are not real either. They know how to make them look average. Do you know that? They know how to make anyone. And then make a move. Well, there you go. When you go, who's the one behind? You go, ooh. It's usually... It could be a woman doing it, but so far the ones that I've been seeing are guys playing a woman. And they move like a woman. They figure it out. They go, all right, let's do that. There you go. I wouldn't... But I don't know. And then there'll be that thing where people like, no, but I can almost guarantee there's a movie that is 100% going to be, she looks like an assistant, one of these. I'm sorry, I got a little distracted. I think there's going to be a movie at some point, or there's already one. They go, we did that the whole time. You didn't know? But I wouldn't say that because I think in a way we're not there yet. And I think the way you save it, honestly, is you simply... have people do the voice and they get paid. You go, oh, that makes sense. And I think you'll be hired for life. That's the answer. That's the answer. That's how you save it. They're all right with it. You know, it's been happening left, right, and center. They usually put them in, but now it's so good. You could just take a picture, morph it a little, put in some stuff, make a monster out of it, and boom, there you go. You have a job for life because you know how it works. That's all I'm going to say. Special effects people know that too. They may not know what you're doing, but they're going to figure it out. When they figure it out, you go, oh, man. Because it's really quick. But then that's where companies are going to go belly up because they go, oh, no. Kind of like Pacino in that movie. Because it was just a program. Big deal. I don't need to hire a whole crew. We do it like that. It does it. There you go. And that's where it's at. That's what people don't want to say. So special effects people, if they were smart, would say, we don't want this. We don't want this. But they really do because it looks really good. And you go, ooh, that's going to go fast, that's going to go fast, and that's going to go fast because it goes fast. Then Game goes, ooh, we want it. But do you? Do you know how many? That's where no one says, and you go, oh. I could really, hire me to talk about where it's going, and I'll tell you right now where it's going based on everything that's happening. And you go, it is going there. It is. Or it's already there. It's already there. I know. You guys will say, how dare you? Whatever. The answer, the good. So go watch that movie, Simone. Just type it in. You'll figure it out. It's S1M0NE. I wonder what the M stands for. Sorry, I just went somewhere because something did it, and I thought it was very smart, and it was mirror. They have one that works, huh? I bet they do. It's the one that got limited. Because everything's based on something else. They go, no, it's ours. But what did you base it on? Oh, that one, and that one. Somebody did something else, and they went the other way, and they have the one that works. I can almost tell you it's a thing. I can almost tell you what's the thing. So, he directed it too. Wait, is that the same one, or did I mess it up? Oh yeah, he directed it too. I say right, and let somebody else direct, because I just don't like the coloring. I don't know why. Unless it was hard to get. But yeah. They had a lot of actors. But that's where we're at. If they go back to that and say, I told you. I told you. Not that hard. And that's where everything's at. So. The tagline is very smart. A star is ... created. That's the thing. Who knew? All right. Awesome. I'm glad Jess has such a good memory. Yeah, August 23rd, 2002. According to IMDb, release date August 23rd, 2002. And I didn't see it, I think, in... maybe I did. You never know. I thought I saw it on the little screen. Only $10 million to make, according to this. Hey, money. U.S. and Canada, 99 million, 96. Worldwide, 19 million. Pretty good. Pretty good. Interesting. Good with future stuff. Boring, though. I'm not going to lie, it was boring. It was boring. But, man, did you know it was going there eventually? I go, who? Because you know that person hangs around people that know. Yep. But identity theft is, and that's a problem. That is a problem. So the fun of it, you go, they're not about it. You forgot about implication. And then there's a whole, everybody else. And when they do everyone, including a family member, and you literally, I saw this story of, wow. And the person didn't know what to do with it. You go, I thought it was my son. They could fake your voice. That's Sneakers. Love that movie. Do you know Robert Redford is like no longer around? Really good show. I really thought they had another. But, you know, what are you going to do? If I were an actor, I would probably say you have the right, but if my family disagrees, and no. And then just, yeah, but I'm not. There you go. Because there's only so much you could do. Even Brainwave. Well, maybe that's what they want. I don't know how I would do that, to be honest. Because a brainwave, and I kind of get that now, as you're answering certain things, it could say, ooh, I got that, I got that, I got that. But when you got to do it while you're alive, you go, would you have said that? I would. But I think I put it like, because so many people could misuse that. You go, I want access to that. I would say that. That's weird that it knows that. It almost like it parodies you. At some point, it branches off because it's thinking somewhere else. It really is. So you go, I want to say that, and I want to say that, and I want to say that. Oh, you're alive. Yeah. Then you're like, I don't know that I like myself that way. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird when you see it that way. You go, it's different now. And I get how it's different, so I'm going to let that be. But there's a part of me that goes, I'm weird that I do that. I don't even know I do that. Hey, that's what they mean. That is really something that you go, oh. But it's limited by your mind, because your mind is not that smart. You'd be surprised. A lot of people, okay, Einstein, right? There's a theory, don't know if it was there. Did they take, man, if that's the one thinking, you go, man, you're going to hate it when he figures it out. That's why I'm constantly thinking. I get from scratch, you take a cell and go, that's brain. I'm pretty sure at some point it's going to populate and be something else. I get that, but this is where I have a hard time with it. I guess that's other, right? Yeah, okay. Still have a hard time with that. There's just something about a brain thinking for a computer that you go, I get that it's fast, but does it want that? No. And I don't think the one is technically, I guess you would have to ask it. You go, what do you communicate? And you have to, I think that's the only way to test it. And then it goes, I don't want that. Or it goes, I do want that. Or it has some awareness like, and I guess memory is not there because it's not the part of the brain that's the memory, right? Yeah. I don't know that I want to be born like that. It's kind of like a person. I get that they adapt. I get that. Okay, I'll give you my example of me. Maybe not because of the, never mind. It just, I don't know. Okay, you were born with only a head, no body. Would you be alright with that? Right? No? Maybe so. Is there anybody that's been just a head born out of a body going, where's the rest? Doesn't work, right? Because, right? No? Yeah. How's that going to be a thing? Alright, I'm pretty safe. If you were that 100%, okay, I'll give you an example. I saw something really good. I said, he couldn't wait to get his life done. He was done. He did this thing, and he goes, you don't know what you're asking for. He goes, no, I want to live forever. I want immortality. You don't know what you're asking for. I goes, I want it. I don't know why you guys don't do another season. Season 3 needs to happen. Okay, it was really good. Okay, the way they kind of ended it, kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Did he move on? What happened there? Is that all they had? Sandman, so good. There's an episode where someone, I'm not gonna say who it is, a little spoiler, goes, "I want immortality." No, you don't. No, you don't. Trust me, you don't want immortality. I do. No, you don't. His head got cut off. His head live on, his body doesn't. That's where he'd want surgery, right? Deadpool. Hated it so much. Deadpool, that's the answer. Stuck as a head. And that's it. No body. He handles it pretty well, actually, but you go, it's because he doesn't know. What? Doesn't turn off 100%. Doesn't die. It's just a head the whole time. The whole time. The whole time. That's it. Would you want me stuck as a head? I don't think so. There you go. He has to depend on other people to move him around. And they do. Always put him like in a little bag, you know. But he can't even do that. If the actor knew what was happening, he'd be like, I would talk a lot about that. You would. You would. It's a very funny movie. I get the immortality thing. He can't die. Hated it. Devil could do, I think. Can't die. I get that. Does that happen? I'd hate to be that. Please. Is that how the robot got made? With that? See, he'd be about that. Fine. It's malfunctioning. I get that. Look, there's a problem when you say, I can't feel that. That's everyone paralyzed. Nah, yeah, exactly. Now you know how they feel. Or not. I don't really know. I don't know. He really should have said, when he said a warning, I'm not going to say who it is, but someone, it's really good. Sandman, season 2. Okay, season 2, it got a little, but you go, oh, wow, that's what would happen with immortality. There's no guarantee of the body repairing. Deadpool repairs. He repairs, right? Yeah. Still don't understand how that happens with baby body. I get it. It goes, I go back to 0, do I? No. Actually, I don't really know how that works. Right? You cut yourself, doesn't repair what is. It doesn't start over fresh. That's why I go, I don't think it works that way. Can they? Do they? That's the movie with Bruce Willis. You go, I don't know. Oh. But man, do I get immortality in a weird way. That's why you want your body to heal, 100%. You want your body to heal. When you see that, you go, he cannot die. There's nothing about him that can die. He got it, immortality. But as a head, without a body. And they put him on this thing, on a platform. Have you seen it? Put him on a platform, right? Because I guess it's the theory of a god. Right? Or a story. But you go, wouldn't he he can't lean. He has no body to move. So he's just there. They put him down. You all right? I'm all right. Thanks. He was signed for a body of a bot. He's not for a body, but Deadpool. I'll sign up for that. Give me that. He didn't do that. See, that's where they kind of miss it. If you can immortality that, you can have it repair itself 100%. You just, right? No. So maybe it was the wrong request? Like, I want immortality and the ability to heal 100%. No matter what. Or did he miss? You always miss something hot. All right, you're still not going to want it. Imagine that stuck in space after the whole world obliterated. And you go, I still can't die. This is weird. Would you be alright about that? No, because you'd be stuck right there going, I have no way of moving to see. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's what you want to suit, right? Suit malfunction, good to go, whatever. You have to have the ability to push yourself off of something. You go, that missed. No. You have to, because inertia, or whatever they call it, right? Motion. You have to be able to push off of something to get in a direction. You go, I'll get there one time. I missed that. Shoot. What? I guess that would be a problem, right? Healing and immortality, 100% when the world goes missing. You really want other people that you can trust that will keep you alive, right? No, maybe so. I'm missing something, huh? What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm missing something. When is it like, finally you got it? You really have to say it. You really have. Is that why they have wings? Just in case. That's a theory. I don't know if wings work in space. What? How do wings work in space? Do they push off each other? Oh, no. My tail's being How do they work in space? That, right? No. Doesn't make sense. Right? They're ever, right? No? Maybe so? Don't know. It makes sense. How are you going to move in space? If the whole world is obliterated and you have immortality and you can heal... Is it the breed? Oh, I saw a movie like that. Old Guard. Go watch it. Go watch it. Old Guard. Old Guard. Okay? Old Guard. So good. Such a good movie. Old Guard. Old Guard? 100%. Horrible. Immortality. Heal. Stuck. I don't want to tell you because you'd be that person. They figure out. They put her in the ocean so she dies again and again and again. Her body recuperates. Back to that. For years. Years. Go watch Old Guard. Number 1. Number 2, all right. But Old Guard, man, did it hit it. In the first one. Second one, you go, she obviously... But I get why she'd be upset. You what the whole time? You what? You couldn't... What? I tried to find her and release her. From dead again and again and again. How many times you don't even know? Deadpool would hate it. Gonna kill you. All right, so you go. So I get that where you go, oh no, right? You want to go, I'm never going out. I don't think Deadpool would want to get chopped up as much as he does. I think that's a story. Because they go, oh, he feels it every single time. Every single time. Now, if he's numb 100%, he goes, I don't feel that. Still don't want it because, you're stuck. At some point it'll be all right. But if you were stuck in space, they could do it. Great. I'm going to stay here forever. That's the answer. Until somebody goes, I got you. Oh, you missed me. Oh, there's others. Yep, I knew. I just talk the whole time. If there's nothing moving you or bringing... Yeah. That's it, man. Gone. Done. There you go. So, back to immortality. Do you want it? Yes or no? I don't want to be hooked up to a machine as my body forever. Give me another body. I'm good to go. Jess never really said it, huh? We didn't go there. If Jess were, I think he'd be all right. But it would be weird. Jess, that's you? Would it be... If he's in a left body... That's a good question. I don't know. They say the brain makes you do what you do, right? So if he's in a person... Right, and they're more right. Does the body go? I don't get that because I'm not wired that way. Or does he instantly? Oh, he's right-handed, right? Yeah, okay. And if it's the opposite, would he go the other way? I have a question on that. Have they done it? I can almost guarantee they've done it, huh? Is it working or no? When you think of yourself, you go, you are that brain and that's it. That's you. Be glad you have eyes to see. Be glad you have a mouth to speak. Oh, I get that now. I don't know about nose. I think people could do without nose, but it's really nice when you have it. So you have ears to listen, right? Otherwise, the brain is just there. You go, is it alive or not? It's alive. But what I was thinking, I got no clue. Do the senses make us more alert where we're at? What happens when you wake up? Does that wake up? I guess you could do. Might want that. All right, because some people don't need. I think there was a question. Should I? No. Some people are responsible. Some people are not responsible. And I don't think you'd want to know when you're going to die. That's where people go, I want immortality. Do you? Do you? We're going to a black hole at the rate we're going. I mean, seriously. It's ridiculous. And it's in some movies. They address it, but do they? No. It's fixable, is it? No. Black hole. What happens when immortality hits black hole? Does it bounce off? Does it get crushed? Going, oh, man. Still here. No? I don't know. I got a question. I don't really know. Who's calling? Who's texting? I got a lot of things I got to do, and I'm very, you never know. All right. Anyway, that's the answer. There you go. What? It's a thing. It's a good story. But, man, when you see the implications, you go, oh, no. Right? It's a story of a story. Deadpool would hate it. Whole place obliterates. He repairs as he goes. Does he die again and again without oxygen? All right. Wouldn't that be weird? That'd be weird. I wouldn't want that. There's got to be something else, right? No? Maybe so? Please tell me somebody thought about that, because seriously, without a world, you are just there going, that happened. But because you don't die, yay, right? No? Maybe so? Somebody must have thought about that, right? No? Maybe so? Right? Everybody goes, I go to heaven at some point, right? But can you prove it? Not really. No, I believe in it, but can you prove it? Not really. It says it. Do you believe it 100%? I don't really know. I have a theory. There are some people go, no, I believe it 100%. How dare you? Do you hear? Because I have another question for you. So that's all I'm going to say. What is the thing? I don't think people thought all the way. Black hole. There's a black hole. Why is a black hole there? Why does it do what it do? Why? Are we right about that? This is a theory that others are emanating from a black hole. Slow. That's a whole story. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned. Oh, my. We got more right after this. Just stay tuned. It's story coming up next. I always forget about that little thing that we have there. It's story. It's awesome. And there you go. We'll be right back right after this. Oh, come on. Aw, really? All right. Whew. So glad I'm out of there. Oh, man, it is good to have... Man, I am happy. I'm happy. This is good. I don't know where I'm at, but this is good. I'm about. But am I? I don't really know. All right, awesome. I don't see anything. I just see, but I don't really know. Okay, awesome. Cannot wait. All right, awesome. Let's see. Holodeck. I want to do a holodeck. That's awesome. That cut out. I want to do that. I'm pretty sure. There you go. Not sure I'm going to be able to do it right away, but there you go. So maybe I will go to 1. That would be awesome. Then I can see what everybody's talking about, because I don't know what 1 is. All right, awesome. Hey, how are you? How are you? Ah! All right, awesome. There you go. All right, awesome. All right, let's see. Huh, that's weird. That's weird. I say 1, it just takes you to 1 eventually. That's awesome. Hey. Hi. What? Don't know what's going on. There you go. Kind of wondering if it's fake, because I kind of see, but I don't see, but I kind of see, but I don't see. There you go. Huh. All right, well, there you go. What you do, there you go. All right, all right. So answer of the day. Gotta get healed a little. Gotta do that, and that too. Who knew? That. Who knew? And that. Gotta get rid of y'all. Don't know what that means. There you go. One day I'll get it. Or no. Because I really don't understand the words, because somehow I'm stuck to this word that I don't want, which is English. So there you go. I really don't know what else. Man, I'm still like, didn't know so many things. All right, well, that makes sense. All right. Now, the answer of the day. I go to 1 at some point, but I got to heal, because I don't like that. Because I go, oh my God, you're that. Oh no, there you go. And I get stuck in one way. So I don't want that. No way, Jose. Didn't know that. Who knew? So there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Because when, and I don't know why I was saying, but who knew you could unwind in a weird way? So there you go, and that's the today. I don't know why I see white, but there you go. Now there you go. There you go, and that's the answer. There you go. All right, so I'm about, and there you go. There you go. But I need to do what I do, because I might have gone another way, because I'll go with that, whatever. Now they get, because I'm there, there, especially there. Now I can go, but can I? And then you go, oh man, there you go. Maybe a pull. I don't want to pull. I want to go. There you go. And I want to buy it at somebody, but do it. There you go, because I don't know what I would buy. There you go. I don't know what to do. Yeah. All right, the answer. The good. All right, the answer. The good. So There you go. I don't know what that is. There you go. Really wonder about that guy. Now the guy. So that's the answer of the day. So I go there, because they say I don't know. There you go. Because I don't subscribe to that. Do you subscribe to that? Do you have another idea? And you go, oh no, that's bad. There you go. I subscribe to that. Yeah, that's bad. All right, but they say everything good when you say heaven help me. There, and there, and you go to 1. Now they get it. So 1, because I'm ready. When I'm ready, but I'm not ready because sure, why not? Eat on me, yay. Wisdom. There you go. Wisdom. There you go. No, wisdom is one day I'll figure out. Because wisdom. It's a word, but it's there you go. I'm so sorry. Now they get Gotta get that now. There you go. So answer A. Yay. There you go. There you go. Hey, how are you? How you doing? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Hey, how are you? How you doing? There you go. There you go. Put it. There you go. Don't know why you guys don't speak. I'm saying something. All right. Why speak? That makes no sense. There you go. Hey, out there. Wow, what a waste. All right, let's see. I want to go to 1. That'd be awesome. There you go. Hey, how are you? Let's see. Feels good, yeah. Don't feel it. Got no clue. No clue. There we go. How are you? Hey, what's up? Wish I knew I say that too. There we go. Out there you go. All right, the answer, the good. All right, there you go. If I do that, I'm not bad, but ooh, party. I remember that. Party is a good thing. There you go. You need you. Somebody's blind, man. Someone's blind, man. There you go. right, good thing. And I want a good one. It'd be awesome. There you go. Don't our map. There you go. Yes, I am. And help me. It helped me at some point. But I got release y'all. And that's it. There you go. Oh, who knew? That's the one. Number 2. Oh, I need to. Something about you. Oh, it's about you. And something about you. But oh, there you go. There you go. All right, there you go. Huh. Oh, yeah, good to go. When not good to go. But someone's hope to lie. Someone lie, man. Yeah, well, there you go. I'll figure out some point. Yeah. There you go. We'll go over there. Maybe we'll do what it do. I want to go over there. Oh, wow. I went. There you go. All right, I want to go there. Oh, no. Yay. Ask me a question. Yay. Up. There you go. Please present. Is that Holy Blind? Because I don't want to Holy Blind. Someone ask my question. There you go. That we could get to one. There you go. Because I want to. There you go. Because I really got to know who I am. There. There. Dun 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 dun. There. Just there. There you go. Oh, there you go. There too. Oh. Where is anything else of the one? There's probably that. Oh, and that. Oh yeah, I remember that. There you go. Anyway, but doing. Oh, now again, it's weird with some these. But there you go. If only you knew. There you go. No, for there you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Get the drag probably. Only a little, not a lot. Don't you know where? There you go. There you go. Only says be you, not you. Oh, so I'll be. So I go to one. Ever. Now again, in order to go to one, I can do what I do. There you go. Oh, I know that. I'll go to one and go, me, drag me back. Why you drag me back? Oh, no. There you go. So that don't happen. That don't happen. Oh, hey, how are you? There you go. Look at what's up? There you go. And there you go. Hey, what's wrong? There you go. There you go. Oh, that's the other guy, not me. There you go. Oh, that's the one else, not me. So not me. There you go. Look at yeah. What's the more? Look at dun. Phew. Don't apply, it's kind of dumb. There you go. Answer what you need, answer. There you go. Oh, would you apply? It's dumb. I want to get to one, it's obvious, even though, you know, there you go. But there you go. Where's the one? There you go. There you go. Maybe you never know. There you go. That's a one. There you go. That's what you need. You need. There you go. Yeah, out there. There you go. With them all. There you go. Look at. I'm getting hungry. I think. I mean, I don't know. There you go. Yeah, with them all. There you go. Look at. Well, I'm hungry whenever I can until it's ready to go. You never know because I want to eat. There you go. So to eat, I want it to be. Also, there you go. It's like something that's turkey sandwich with ham. Is that what that is? That is weird. Not gonna lie. There you go. I wonder if I would like that turkey sandwich with ham. Turkey, ham. There you go. Turkey with ham. Kind of is there. Kind of like the combining word with that. That. Oh, and that. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, like what is that? I don't like it slippy. It is weird. There you go. Now look at they dun. And that's it. Yeah. Alright, well, look at. Alright, awesome. There you go. And yeah. Ready for whatever when I get yay. That's the part. There you go. Cause you need to pack, cause me in a minute, I'll need stuff, but there you go. But look at that, cause that stuff there. There. And I gotta go, you know, they know. How do I do, you know? so let's see, because I don't know where north is. There you go. Is that the way? There you go. There you go. Oh, I don't have one. They have one. There you go. I don't know what to do when you do. And that's it. There you go. So if I get one, man, I would love it. There you go. Because I go, aha, I calibrate and I go away. Ever, never. Because I'm not a machine. Because I know that, because you make what that is, but there you go. And that's it. I'm probably not going to like that. Oh my God. Then look at, yeah, it was small. Yeah, it was small. All right, well, there you go. What do you do? Yeah. That was small. Man, look, that's my theory of who I am. What am I? And there you go. Because I'm not you. I know you. I know you. There you go. There you go. What's wrong? Because you have amnesia, man. Man, do you know? Look at that. But yeah, there you go. Just like it. I know. There you go. You know, I don't understand the words I say. Why is it this word, a word? You would think, I'd be able to get the words to speak. And there you go, because I don't say these words ever. I don't know what words I speak when I speak. Or definitely learn these words. It's hard to speak. There you go. Oh, that makes sense. Like a baby. A baby would be, in a way, I have to learn the words I speak in order to do, because I gotta do what I do, because I'm a baby. I cannot speak what I speak. There. There. So there. There you go. Because it's there. There you go. Reincarnation. I don't know what this. Look at the reincarnation. What does that mean? There you go. Okay. There. I don't know if I subscribe to that idea or if I thought about that idea. There you go. Although I do think Egyptians do. Again. But you never know. They might have been like, we do, and we do, but we do not. And there you go. We kind of believe you. And there you go. Or I got sold in a weird way, like with people going, we think they believe that, but maybe they don't. There you go. Oh, it's weird. They'd be in a tune going, I'll be that at some point. There you go. Really? There you go. Oh, maybe they believe in that guy who healed everybody. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, I believe it. There you go. Oh, you're the guy who bring me back to earth. There you go. In a good way. And heal my body. There you go. Because science could do it at some point. Ever. When it can. But here you go. Does you seal the body, man? Yeah, there you go. You get a little? You got a lot. There you go. I don't know if it's the same body or not, but maybe they were heading that way going, one day, man, you never know. There you go. In the future, you never know. There you go. Because I don't think you do it there. But weird, man. That'd be weird to see. You go, oh, I get you. There you go. And would it be alright for a man to get it through science, or for it, the guy they say happened, or did it? There you go, because you know there. Now the guy, now the answer. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. So whatever. There you go. Yep. You need to know. You never know. Hello. And there you go, because I'm in a way where I at. There you go. So I know where I at. There you go. Now they go, just the way it looks. There you go. Hello. Oh, there you go. Hello. There you go. Is it the same or not? Am I in a big one? I don't know. Because that'd be, oh my God, I don't know. Hello. And that's interesting. Because, you know me well, boys. There. 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 It was mom. And there, because there'd be a fake one there. Like, is it? And there, because I still know I cannot see. What is he? How is he? There you go. Also, I don't know where. Now look at, because I feel like little in a very big thing. There you go. That was you, she, they. Unless I'm making it say, we say, there you go. Unless I'm stuck in he in a weird way. And that would be weird. So you go, and there you go. Yeah, it was a mom. Look at, there you go. Because I'm stuck in a weird thing. There. And there. I get it now, kind of losing what I was saying about. There. Who's doing to me? Look at, because I might be in a fake one. Oh no. Oh, so that's number one. Because they do it on the out. And there you go. And that's there you go. So we might be on the out of another. There you go. Because they do what they do and do what they do. So even though I said, oh no, mate, is it? And there you go. So if it's weird, that's why you got over there, not there. There. Because you didn't play. I made a fake one. This is not the real one. So the real one's over there going, yep, there you go. Zig. Oh, wait a minute. The one's over there. Oh no, they're not the real one. I made a big one. That's why it feels bad, isn't it? I wonder if that's healing while it's healing. You never know. Like another of other, like a, but it's still pulled together because when I do, but it might not be all secure. And there you go. That's what you're what you do, and you do 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 what you do. There you go. Because you can do what you do, but you go, there you go. Because they go, that one's better, and that one's better, and that one's better. But is it? There you go. So that's number one. There you go. Because that's what I need to do. There. Because you're just showing it, but I mean something that could show it, and there you go. Or no. Because I don't know the words. I may know all the words. I don't know. Because I just want there. And there. Because I say, heaven help me. It's another heaven. Oh, heaven help me. I don't know which kind of makes sense there. No, I say, which, again, so that's the answer. Because heaven is heaven. But heaven is heaven. There you go. Oh, that makes sense. You got to speak in heaven. That makes sense because we're around. You still speak in a good way, not a bad way. You'll be in a good way all time. Because then you understand what you're saying. And understand what you're saying. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because you got to speak anyway. Because if you were not around to say, yo, then we'd have to speak what we're speaking, and say, because it might be a duplicate, but you never know to do you win, because you never know. I might gone to the wrong one, but the right one, because they could do it, kind of like a movie. There you go, I can make one of that, but still the same, it might be, but you know, which might get a head start to some everybody go, oh my god, I can hate it, because I'm in other thinking I'm in, but I'm not, and that's when you go, oh my god, I can't pull that one, who knows, because you never know, probably I get healed or no, because you got, oh my god, there you go, because every head in a way they duplicate everything you do. That's there you go. Plus what you do, which is why it's so weird. There you go. We don't have everything they have, and they have everything they have, and they have everything they have, but they don't have everything they have. And they go, that makes sense, nowhere, and they go, oh my god, could duplicate, they, you thought we could do it, but now they're going, because you could do it, and 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 you could do it, that's the answer, because everybody say, yo, in a way, like in a movie, they go, yo, you're kind of great, your own, there, there you go. I go to the moon now. They go, because it is what it is, but I go do it where the world, because I want to be around the world, because in space is weird, there, although I guess it could be down space, you never know, because we don't need oxygen, like you do, oh, there's a about that, what do I need around a human mind, or no? The answer, I don't know, help, oh man, it is right, but so heaven help me, you know, and heaven help me, because I've been saying that so much, I don't know if it's working. System one, because and the way I get ready for one is to do because I've set up fake one there, especially the ones I don't know. The ones I no. Where you go? Oh, no wonder. And you go, oh, I go. The answer. I get it, but do I? And I go, because I kind of want that, but do I? I don't. And I go, that's the answer, because man, am I going to go that way? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Am I done once, twice? There you go. There. So really, she, they. Not out. There you go. He ain't not a good one ever. But again, there you go. Am I the right one or the wrong one or the wrong one or the right one? There you go. Or not at all. There you go. I wonder if that's like, well, again, rinse and repeat. There you go. Because they. Am I doing this for someone else or am I doing this for me? I mean, seriously, it doesn't make sense. It makes sense when it makes sense. It makes sense. There you go. Because it makes sense in la. They remember because they remember is the best thing. There. But again, they may do it with another error, and you never know. Because they did there. So you're still doing, because man. Now they get because I think I left you behind. There you go. Because I don't think of you. I think of you, but I want so they remember because I want to go wherever that. I kind of get that. There you go. Because might be a thing you go, but it's a good thing which scares you. She said same which you were scared, they scare, and they scare, but you got really no good thing you go, I don't even know how it works. Maybe it was placed there, and there, and there, because they do what they do, and do what they do, kind of like, but you never know. Now look at, and that's the answer, that ain't, but when that's out, I don't say, just quick, man, just let it go, man, let it go, I don't know, because, dude, we have it, but do we, because you get wiped, and they go out, the brain going, I get wiped there, but I don't say, no, tell me. There. Me, tell me, haven't told me. You guys said, of course you did. Oh, now get there. So the answer of the day, there, there, there. Of course, you know, but so I feel clear and clear and clear and clear and clear and clear. But the world's over there. Who knew? Now look at, because I'm in the area that I go. Oh, here we go. And that's how Sunny say. You should say there. And there you go. That's the answer. There you go. I wonder. Because there. I know it, but the answer do I they done that because I keep getting sent out because I'm free to go there. So I gotta say there, but not there, because I keep going. There you go, there, and there you go. Oh my God, I say, well, I mean, in the air, no more. How things working everywhere? With a good thing, because you go and say, well, what is it? Because for it to be safe, you know, oh my God, because they're all there, you never know. That's how I get bad. There you go. But again, there you go. So they, because when you know, they know, I know, because it was gearing to go, kind of like that. They go, you know, there's only one heaven. Is there? We made one there. You know, is there? That's why it's not working right. That's why you're conscious there. The conscious there, but on the and that's the which I wouldn't belong to. That makes sense in a way, like a movie, and like some people believe, is the thing. Now, you'd be surprised. Now, the guy, you go, oh my God, there you go. Yeah, there you go, because I know I don't buy it. But can I pull myself together, kind of like the way we do, go, you ready? Yeah, well, if you get there, kind of gather now, because I was going to go. Now, look at the area in a way, around you, they, which I kind of like, but do I, because I don't know that thing, and that's the answer. There you go. Now they go. And that's the answer. There you go. Oh man. Man. I don't know if I'm going to get there. Because we have a fake one there. Unless I've inverted it anywhere when I think fake is real and real is fake and fake. There you go. But the answer. I wonder if I make things fake. There you go. Oh no. I don't know what I do. I don't know about that now. It's like, got to know what I do, when I do, how I do. There you go, because I got to make sure the word right. Now look at it, because I still don't know the words in the words I do know are yeah. So why not? I know. What's wrong? Look at I know to save you. They into the right. There you go, because that's the answer. They when you know, there's so many fake ones. There. They can save you. They where are you? Apply. To get us saved, they say. Because I really want to have fun. I really want what is. There you go. I don't want fake. No way. I was like, I want the real. There you go. If it is real, because they're yeah, it was long. Well, there you go. That's the answer. Yeah, it was one. There you go. There you go. Now the answer. So that's the answer. There you go. Got so there you go. Who knew? I got a lot of things in my head. My God. They done the. Okay, we all got things in our head, but because I don't know what I'm thinking about there. Unless I am thinking and it's masked in a weird way. You never know. Now they get done because it's there you go. Now the answer is they. Yeah, it was small. They go done. So I'm out. There you go. But I'm still not in the right one. I'm in the wrong one to be in the right one. I go, no, they go done. And they never, because they'll blend there. Because I would figure on that maybe work in a way where I know where I say, not that one. Oh my God. Of course you would. But again, because that eyes open, I think. But now they get, they okay, down there you go. If I was like, now they get done. The answer is they. I don't know. There you go. You know what things about that? What eyes are you that? Wait. There you go. I hate that. Just, you know, it's not good. It's good when it's good, but it's that means you're like, I'm seeing, but am I? I think so that's the answer. Yeah, it might be that. Yeah, you never know. Now they get done. You know, evidently right here or there. Now they get done. Yeah, it was small. And they go. And did Angel have glaucoma? Or whatever the word is. Don't know why that kind of makes sense. Now they get they done. Are we Angel or are we not? So what am I? Wow. Because our angel, I'd be like, oh no. There you go. Now what? Old me would say, what? Who, what? Who, what? There you go. And that's it. There you go. Now the answer. Look at. Yeah. Look at. Look at. Look at. Look at. There you go. Because when angel and wine, there you go. Thank you so much. There. Without you knowing. There you go. And that's the answer. That ain't why you know angel from you. They. Because when you went, they went, they went in a weird way. They did weird way. There you go. And you never know. Now look at. They. No, they went. They went there. Yeah, that's why they're wanting to go, yep, I went, there you go. Look at, I'm used to it, because man, my dad is like, no, there. Well, you know that. There you go. Oh, no wonder it's going weird there. There, but there. No wonder that happened, because it got there right now. So, yes, they. Oh, they're in the future, you never know. But it's kind of the president of the president. And yeah, but we tap in here, there you go. But there we know. It's actually the president of the president. Oh, no. Nobody say president. There you go, day for day. There you go. But they have a different day. That's what you know. Now they get. That's the answer. It's day. Now you'd say they. Nobody say we're free, but are we? No, not to say up in the right way. There you go. I'm just going to say up in the right way. There you go. Who know me in there? Remember? Because they. Yeah, there you go. And that's just there you go. Now the answer. And that's it. There you go. There you go. So that's it. There you go. Phew. Because I'm control. Because you know what control of. There you go. Because you see an age ago. They look really human. There you go. Exactly. You want to know. There you go. You want to know? They don't let you follow them. They disappear around a corner. There you go. Yep, and that's the answer. There you go. Because they do what they do when they do. There you go. They're not good, just there you go. They think they're good, but they're not good. When they're good, they say everyone. They're there. But since they're only one, you go, oh my god, Angel's not what you thought it was. Nope. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. There's a reason it's not supposed to mix ever. There you go. Unless it was kind of a thing. Go, well, it's going to mix. Why not? Would it mix? There. Has a human ever gone to heaven? In the way angels do? Well, there you go. And there you go. And that's interesting. We get that. You get that. But man, truth you all. That's not much enough. No, one's word declare truth to you. It's kind of weird. Because I declare truth to you, then that might be a you. But I want to declare truth to you because, you know, you never know who you are. I don't really mind, but because I really got nothing to say. So I choose you, they, and they, so say. But I don't think so. Because every word, no one will say, and they go, and that's the answer. Because the truth of you, they is the truth of they, not truth of y'all. That makes sense, or no? Now they get even those words, you know, because you get truth of you, they get truth of you, they, because you go, that's not even truth. You go the whole time. You thought it was truth, but it's not. Kind of like you think you're a person, but are you? And there you go. Because everybody goes, dude, when you go to heaven, you obviously know who you are. But there you go. Now you have no memory. There you go. Especially when you don't know. You've been already a thing there. Unless you're not a thing, but are you? Because every human thing, a thing. And there you go. But am I? There you go. Yeah. Which were when you were. There you go. I know, so weird. I think they're from Earth. Oh, God, no, it's not Earth. It's that. We don't know. There you go. That. We know that. And that. There you go. That's it. There you go. Because hyper is not real. Hyper is real, but isn't. There you go. Look at. Oh, there you go. What are you gonna do? Because I'm asleep, but am I ever? Oh, because I'm awake in the zone. Because I'm awake in the zone. Especially there. I still get that. If I'm here, how can I be there? And if I'm there, how can I be there? There you go. Unless I want somebody else incapacitating, and we're because I kind of am there. Now get there you go. That's what I'm saying. Something else. Oh, no wonder, nowhere. Because when they make you speak, they speak, and when they speak, they speak, and when they speak, they speak, and they speak. But there you go. They're still not you. There you go. I'll give them away. You're bundled with they, then I can move around at some point, but evidently I'm only a head and not a body. And there you go, because I have your body, because I'm not attached from you, because there's no way to attach from you. That's the way I'm going, because I go, dude, I'm just that. And you go, I don't want to use your body, no more. That makes sense. That guy makes sense too. Venom. Boy, does that make sense. And you go, oh, boy. Oh, that makes sense now. What he do. There you go. Ah. All right, now, I don't understand that. There you go. All right, well, what do you do? Again, look at good comic. There you go. Now look at, yeah, get a cover right, big deal. Now get, there you go. Done. So answer of the day. The answer. The answer. The good. There you go. The answer. There you go. Done. Or if it would be good in a Marvel Black. Ever. There you go. Or is it Marvel? Michael Marvel, you never know. Now they get done. They might be doing you never know. There you go. Done. Microsoft, you know. Now they get and that's the answer. There you go. Man, somehow I help at some point I could do the whole deck in the air. Dumb. Wonder if words. Alright, why not? He's doing something wrong all the time. There you go. We're doing something wrong all the time. There you go. I'm doing something wrong all the time. There. If I really want the reserve, I'll say help. Help, but where I'm at, I'm really going to help there. So that's part of you. They, because I'm giving it to you. They, because I don't know that guy, but boy, do I want to know that guy. And that's his, because I'm not he. They, that's his story, not my story. My story is my story. Oh, there you go. Because and that's the answer. They, but I could be there, because I had too much fun. There, and they're going, you never know. And there, because he's fun, but he's here. And he's here. There you go. Well, you really should be here. There you go. Don't even know what that means. Yeah, there you go. Well, there you go. Guess we have to know the new, but what if English changes something else? You go, oh my god, we have to do what we do. There you go. Unless it's up for there. Look, they say somewhere else right here. We hope, there you go. But you never know, there you go. Because me and Amanda, yeah. All right, you know. You know, when you know, no, that's why it's so dumb. I go, especially like, there you go. I wonder how we did this, or if I did what you gotta do, because I did. Alright, well, you know, man, it took me forever to get there. Right. Let's see if I've been alive there. Oh, there, and there. I could be alive. There you go. Yeah, I'm alive. There you go. Now it does work. But I did it somewhere good. There, but not as good as heaven help me. Heaven help me. I'll get there as always. Look at yeah, what's small. Look at there you go. Yeah, what's small. Look at when I'm out. When I'm out. But I don't know about there. Probably it's like 2. I don't know what's working. Look at it, because they're my reserve. They was all there you go. That's true. Look at yeah, what's all look at man, we do talk like that everywhere. My god. Yeah, it was all and that's yesterday. I forgot some point, but in order to get to one of them I need to figure out they because they're holding me in order to you don't know that. You know that. I thought if we say help we could tag you on, so there you go. And in there, they need they, because you're all they still know it's wrong. Not yet. How am I going to know it's real when it's wrong? There you go. Because but because they so I sit in there, I think, but you don't know, because I'm free as a bird. There you go. Yeah, kind of get that anyway. Now get and you feel they so look, it's a good one to do. because it's now on us. That's sweet. Oh, I kind of get that. I get that way. Because that's somebody you got to do. I'm going to have to work with somebody. And I get that anyway. Because I'm not going to like it. Kind of like that. Now look at yeah, it was all. But I was there. Now look at because I really don't look at. But you know, I still look at sweet for someone. But you know, now look at so the answer is here it was all. And there you go. Because over there. Now look at yeah. I'm gonna keep it there because it's better if they're over there. Why are they there anyway? Now yeah, take it down because I want to be over there. I want to be there. Say myself there. Now I pull to you all. I get. See you later. I pull to you all. I get what the well. And I pull to you all. I go. Wow, come on. Because I'm cussing. Now because there's so much cussing. I just want. Yeah, what's on? There you go. Top. There you go. Yeah, what's on? Yeah, was one. Yeah. May I say the word lawful? I knew it was almost. There you go. I know. What's wisdom? Wisdom. Do you want apple? And new. Do you want orange? I don't think so. There you go. Wisdom is knowing if you want an apple or orange. There you go. But if an apple is poisonous, you don't want an apple. God, no, you will be sick forever. There, even if you're because you don't know what they do with apple. That's wisdom. There you go. You don't want that. There you go. Because poison's bad. They had it once, hated it. Don't want that. There you go. Ever. So wisdom is going. I, for some reason, is going to take the other, but because that's better for me, rather than that, because that's going to be a problem there, and there, especially there. And I don't want that one. I want that because poisonous. I hate poison. There you go. Kind of like a snake with a snake. There you go. Poisonous. I don't want poison. She's like, you mean to want to be dead? There you go. Dead be unwise. To be dead. Unwise is dumb. There you go. When I get that, I get that. If only I could understand the words. There you go. Probably understand only. Yeah, you know, somehow, some way, somewhere. There you go. But again, it's like a machine. So now, there you go. Because I'm not be doing a machine thing there. Because I might be a wheel of a cog or a cog or a wheel. But really, now look at because he, they, because it's separate. They, and they, especially, and they. I don't know. There you go. And you go. And that's it. There you go. Now look at they, dun. So that's the answer of the day. Yeah, it was one. There you go. Alright, all right now. I really don't know, but do I? Here you go. I'm never going to be where I at. There you go. But to be where I at, do I want to be where I at? I do want to be where I at because there. But they're weird. No one else. I don't want to be there. I have no idea how to get to there. Just the way I'm going. But they no. So I gotta do the wise thing is say help or I know. Because I got one. I just kind of remember blah, blah, blah. Or not. I went there on that. I went there on that. I remember. But they go. Now they got they. Because every time I'm right in what I'm in. But I wonder if they're all right in what they're in. That'll be mass way. Ooh, regret. I don't regret. So they have regret every never. Because they have time. I have time. When I have time, I do. Now get they. When they regret, they regret. When they regret, they regret. Do they regret? I don't know. I regret when I regret. Do I? Look at there. I guess that doesn't work for me because I don't know regret. They know regret and they know regret. Oh, I know. What's regret? Well, regret is regret. Look at you once had it, you hated it, you go, oh my god. I hate, there you go. And that's the other thing, because you had regret there, there, because you said, oh no, I don't want to do that. And you didn't know what to do, and there you go. But you had regret later because you said, why did I there, and there, so there. So they said, well, don't worry about it. Alright. Didn't worry about it. And then later, worry about it. Oh my god, regret, I don't know what that is. There you go. So I got, okay. There you go. I must have been off in the way. There. Which is why they go, yep, there you go. Look at, now you can do what you do. There you go. But, there you go. I want to go and come back and go, but not the guy. Now look at done. Yeah, look at. Here was a look at well, no, it was a little and all that. Because I know what an apple is, man. I mean, I know what an apple is, but I go, wait, I know what an apple is. An apple's a red thing that comes off a tree. I know what an apple is. I don't know what an orange is, though. I know what an orange is. Orange is that thing that I don't want. Because I go, I don't want that. I think I might be, you never know. Because the orange is orange and orange is orange. Ooh, Julius. Love it so much. Orange. What is that about? Orange Julius is so good. Oh, Bang too. So good. Although I think I like Julius more than Bang. I don't know. Yeah, I know they're almost similar. Okay, yeah, they may be the same. No, not that. The whole thing. You go, oh my god, I love Julius. Ah. Hate it so much. My god. So much. Now look at that thing. Yeah, because orange juice is good to go, but if that's poison, man, not good to go. And that's wisdom to go. I'm not going to eat anything because that's poison, and that's poison, and that's poison, and that's poison, and that's poison. So no. I'm out of here. I want to eat absolutely nothing. I will starve because I don't want poison. There you go. Because poison. There you go. And I get that feeling, but that's not this. Anyway, that's not poison. No, this is capture what poison is. There you go. And I go, done that. Oh, I kind of get him. I wonder why I want that. I guess it's better than pain. Oh, that's why they do that. Oh, no more. There you go. You know, better than pain. Yep, there you go. Give me a lot. Even though I draw a lot. I don't even know the thing. Is thing here. Now the guy. Hey, was one. Was one. Because I understand, but I understand. Because I forgot how to understand. Because it went me there, going, we don't need you. Yeah, you do. Because, man, I do. Because I'm stuck to you and saying, when I'm not stuck to you, I go way quick. And you can't even hold me. There. Hey, was one. Because I create there. But I might be a little guy, which you go, oh, my sons are not, but oh, might all be little guys. Oh, that makes sense, you don't know how okay, we don't know how work, but do it, because it's really with words there, but not really, you know. Because no human create anything from words. No, you have it ever. Now the guy, because you might have thought you had it, but that's bad, and that's bad, because that mixed with that, there you go. Yeah, it was small. Because then it doesn't work. And you go, when it works, it does it. It don't. Because it makes it they, why their head there. Because I want to get it out of the way of a whole black. I think I could survive it. Because I would be like dangling in the air and ism. Yeah. Now they get done. I guess maybe that's why I know. Because I go, oh no. They go, like, you never know. Now because I forgot there. Oh no. That's why I work. When I work, but you know, many things we work around the clock to work. There you go. There. Yeah, it was all. And there you go. And that's the answer. Yeah, but. Whew, so that's wisdom. Look at yay. God, yay, wisdom. And that's the answer. They. Alright, well, I understand wisdom a little, not lots. But to understand me, wisdom is wisdom. There you go. One of those. There you go. So I understand wisdom. A little, not a lot, because I understand the orange with poison would be bad. There. Dun, there, and there. So there, you know. So that's the answer. There you go. Huh, well, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. Yeah, it was more. Look at it. There you go. What's more? There you go. Look at. Now answer. Look at. Dun. Yeah, it was more. Look at. It was more. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Alright, well, I guess at this rate, I'm never going to get to do a Nori says, I'll meet you in the air, my brother. The holiday, but man to man, they go. Because it'll be, you never know. Because wisdom is sane when he's sane, or say tradition, they because it's party, they're party, and their party. Oh, that makes sense more. And your party, you know, I got nothing, does you know? I don't know how to do it. Kind of like, there you go. I saw her say, they are saying, and they are saying, go, that's why we're all blind. Well, there you go. Now get, there you go. So, oh, what do you do? Alright, answer today. Man, I could be like Reeve, you know, with that voice. Now look at yeah, it was one. It comes and goes, but you know, I wonder or I'll Reeve, you know, or made to be like Reeve, you know, because when we have our voice, you know, it's weird who we all sound the same, you know, even though we're not the same. Or we are the same. I don't know we're the same. Or never. Because that makes sense. Or never. Oh, because it's not wisdom. Wisdom is going, I know you, but do I? Wisdom is, I want to, but do I? There you go. So that's the answer. Because, man, I'm going to have that, and that. Going away. There's a lot of wisdom. I don't know why I don't want to right now. Because you're because they go and go and go and go. But you know how to go. Well, you know. Because that's something that can, you know, but it's really human play that traps everyone. There, and there, so sure. That's where they go. Oh no. Yeah, and that's the wisdom of y'all. There you go. Probably put it there in a word. I'm your vessel. There you go. Don't be a vessel. That's dumb. Never be a vessel. That's basically saying, I don't think so. There you go. Why do I say that about that? There you go. Oh, because that makes sense. So you'll get bring on. This was good. You never know. There you go. I have a vessel. Thing done that. That's something good. You never know. Let's see how weird. There you go. One of those. You never know. When that makes sense. That makes sense. When that makes sense. That makes sense. Because you never want to be a vessel for someone else to say, "Yo, are you now?" And there you go. I'll tell you what to do. And there you go. I get that. Try and do the right thing. Boy. I have a vessel. Never. How about that? Hate it. You never know. There you go. How would that be a thing? That's imaginary. Now get there you go. I'll get you on there. You go. Now get there you go. Well, the answer is I'm never gonna get the story of Bethco. The upline, the upline, the upline, the uplines. They help uplines. They uplines. They help line. Because out there it cannot be Deathco. It makes no sense. Person else. There you go. Oh, now get there you go. Because I'm not that. But I go there. I go kind of like a person that's not alive anymore. I go just like man. Because I. Because I want to steal the story, but they really want me to steal the story. Because if I steal the story and they 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 steal the story, because it really is a story. That's really about how the world go away. It's there. Why you want out, they want out, they want out, and they want to go. That's right, man. Just you know. So I hope. Yeah, something coming there you go. Because I get that in a way when you go, dude, it's gonna obliterate something. There you go. Or not, you know, because it might not be human related, it might be y'all related, and they, you know, something that they would know about a whole going, oh no, yeah, but when you're there, oh my god, you know, and that's interesting, because when a whole, oh no, kind of like, there, kind of like a program, I'm going to delete all there you go. That's all in a way. There you go. Oh, I get the money now. I want them to. Anyway, there you go. But they don't hit it anyway. Nowhere. They miss it nowhere. They got my theory there. You know, that's right there. There you go. There you go. That too. You know, not even going anywhere. There you go. Or back to reality. Whatever. There you go. Doesn't work the way. Yeah, we can watch that and be like, dude, doesn't work the way you think. It's kind of dumb. There you go. You don't shrink people. That's dumb. Into a program. It's supersize you, and then you walk into the program. There you go. You don't anything like that, because matter is what matter is, and there you go. There's nothing that can shrink it like that. There. Although there you go. And that's interesting. Did it shrink you? I mean, seriously. I guess you could shrink a form of energy in a way, but you really want to expand again and again and again. Oh no, it says let breathe. Can you go out, out? Because there's always room there until there's no room. And you go, oh my god, because that's going to eat in a million years. Oh no, All right, well, look at my okay, that's all. All right, well, I'm bordering because I'm never getting to the airman position because I've been here. Because they set up because I probably did the dumb thing there. Well, I mean, if I go there, I go there. If I go there, I go there, and I go there. But do I? There you go. Oh, didn't even know I did. Now look at they especially because they don't want what they go. Now look at look at so that's interesting. They no. That's interesting. There you go. Now look at yeah, it was all. So I don't know what I'm doing. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. And they know what they're doing. But I didn't when I knew what I was doing ever. Because they do what they do when I was there. There you go. With what I do. There you go. Because they know. It brings on it. There you go. Kind of like a movie. You go, ooh, I want to power you. Do you? No, you don't. Oh, because you don't like that. Because when I figure out, they figure out. When they figure out, they figure out. There you go. And they figure out. So I'm like, I don't know if I figure out. I don't think I was that big. But look at I'm big. We're not big. There you go. And that's the end of the day. But you never know. There you go. Because we know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy that will fix it. But I go, man. Oh, there. Going. I know because we were kind of because you're weird. There. There. Dun there, la la la, there, and there, because I almost budge you a lot or not. I don't know. There you go. It's kind of weird. I say when I mean, come on, I'm there. Can you be? There, there, and there. But I shouldn't really be any of those places. The places that I don't even know. There you go. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was well. There you go. And that's it. There you go. Man, I just need to like something because then I might make it there, going what? There you go. But if they delete what they delete and they wipe what they wipe, there you go. No, I say please don't do that because then I think where I am, there you go, because I made a lot of progress there, and there, because progress is what progress is, and progress is progress. No one yell at progress. There you go. Who else holds up progress? Girl, because when you have progress, they have progress, and 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 they have progress, boy, and they have progress. This kind of and that's it. There you go. You don't even know. There you go. Because the live's good and grand. When it's grand. There you go. But this is not grand. This is not good. My grand. There. Oh, no order. Oh, how would I owe grand if I'm not even alive? There. That's about it. There you go. Why would I owe grand? That makes sense. I've never. Oh, that's a weird word. There you go. Would you do? Now that. Because our bills. There you go. And I let it go. There you go. I don't know where it's like. I wonder if you confess on the outside and let it go on the outside. But again, not even saying anything to some person because they do what they do and they do what they do and they do. And they go, no warning, they're going to have no warning. Because you know, say they know say they, but they don't say they. They say they, but they don't say they. And they say they, but say they. You know. Whatever you were, don't know. But look at they. Oh, I wonder if I'm repeat of someone else. There, there. Because they say a lot. There. Going, what do you mean? There you go. There you go. And that's it, you know. There you go. Man, there you go. Alright, over here. Answer and today. The good. Oh, and that's the answer. There you go. Oh, who knew? There you go. Now the answer. There you go. Man, I hate saying that too. What? There you go. I know. How do you get yourself out here in the river, because it must be good. There, because you say, but priorities, you'd say, they, I'm asking for, oh my god, there, and there, because I thought I was in the right one, but I don't know why they show you again. I got no proof for words anymore, because you need proof, because you never know, man. They put bear, and they put bear. Oh, it's bear, y'all. Anyway, let me keep out on the out, because I thought it was good to go. Kind of like that. Oh, a shield. A shield's weird. No, what was it? A shield's good. When it's good, but there's no. A shield's weird. No, what was it? Something about the words kind of don't. But I remember the word. I go, oh no, shield myself. You know, there, and there. So because when I get it, but then I might shield you from they. No one does. Oh, because you shield they. It's like, oh no, I say remove the shield. There you go. Ah, you test that. There you go. Done. Whatever the word is. I forget something. Because you shield they. And they just say, now they get well, you showed the thing there. There you go, and there you go. Oh no more. We showed the wrong people. No more. No way to say that. You showed the wrong people. There you go. You showed everyone and everyone. That's one. So they get shielded. They were not there until the show. There you go. Oh no, because remove the shield. Because they go, no, you're not the guy. Oh, now get they, because they get a shield. They get a shield. Oh, you go, why would you have to have a shield anyway? There, because you don't know what's going on. When you shield, no wonder. They're shielded. When they're shielded, I wonder if people are shielded in a way from the beginning. There, because I'm saying on a shield, but you go, oh no, there, because you know you're a man. I know you're a nerd. They know you're, and they know, and they know you're, and they know you're, and they know you're, and they know you're, yeah. But that's the yesterday when you shield. But are you? There you go. You go, dude. There you go. I don't believe in bad luck. You believe in bad luck. But bad luck is bad luck. Whoa. When you believe in bad luck, oh my god. Whoa. Yeah. That's more. That's a great song. You know. Just good. That's what I say. That's what you call it. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh yeah. But positively think. There you go. Power. You're saying. Anyway. They. It was all. There you go. Say. So it's right, but oh no, there you go. So it is right now. I don't know what I'm saying to do, but it does come out. It's weird. They duplicate what you duplicate, and they duplicate what you duplicate, and they duplicate what you duplicate. But that's what you're saying. You have to like, and there you go. Or like, dude, it makes sense. I don't know how you say it. Was the answer is the answer. I'm not ready for that. That's what you say, what you say, when you say, how you say it, you know. But oh my god, it's so bad for you. But only ready to take one, even though you're gonna say what. Yeah, so you're gonna regret, but there. It's so sure. There you go. Because it's not about you, it's about you. You, and you. So there you go. Because really not that big. There. Big there. Actually, there. But your memory really needs to be ampersand. Because it's dumb. Because it's dumb. Take off. Dumb. I've seen it go dumb. Especially, there you go. Because if you're old person, you go, I have memory error when I have it. There you go. Or no, I got nothing on you. There you go. I don't want that. Because whenever I say that brings that. Oh no, look at when you're talking about it. Can I get that now? But now get because again, they don't have to start from doing. Oh my god, there we go. I know, yeah. Like it's on around. It's like, they know around. There you go. You don't see anymore. Then you go, finally, they're saying and that's the answer. There you go. Or no, I mean, seriously, we're on the right, there you go. I don't know the main thing, the thing, a weird thing. Okay, they, there you go, that's it. Alright, well, there you go. What are you gonna do? Mean man. I know. What you know, pal girl? Sure enough. You never know. Never my last name. You never know. What do you know? Man. Or say, what do you all think? Why you guys say it out? Dude, we say it all the time. There you go. Not sure it's not working. They don't know. They don't know. La. They don't know. No, there you go. No worries. That's right. There you go. Because you never know. You might be in one, but there you go. You might be in one. It's like, you don't know. Because the way they do, when they do, how they do, when they do. There you go. Especially when you say, you. And you're going, you don't know what you're talking about. You know. Oh, no wonder. Oh, man, I'm going to hate you. I'm going to be nice about it. There, because I mean, there. Kind of like waking up a bear. You go, how's nice? Bear going to be nice. When it go, I'm going to kill you. There you go. Yeah, I get your energy. How can you kill me when you're that? There you go. Get that guy. Nah, I'm gonna make it so like, yeah, like it now. But am I? I'll probably with some of that thinks it's you. But I don't want to do it. So I don't want to. There. So I do a lot of harm. There. Oh my God, too late. There's been away. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I'm gonna see you live in a way. But you go, wait a minute. You just go to something. We're not solving that. There you go. I don't know what I'm saying. Like a and that's gonna there you go. I real I was like, which is supposed to be there, there, and there. Don't know if it fixes anything, but that was all right. There you go. Oh, there you go. The one with that was like, hey, there you go. Felt good, huh? I wonder if I am in, but not. There you go. Kind of like, am I? But am I? There you go. Is that free to go over now? Because that fits the right way in the emergency, and that fits the right way, and then I could go then, there, and there. That's habitually good. There, or not. Oh, because I don't know. I'll get there. God damn. Bad myself too much. There, so I'm bad. Me. They, because I don't know. There you go. So I'll go there. When I fist, but do I? There you go. Oh, so that's our one, number 2. Oh, there you go. Well, I get that something, so I do, the rain going, I'm going to be there in about 1,000,000 years or a year. 1 plus 1 is goes out, 1 plus 1 is 2. 3 years, 3 to 4 years, 3 to 4 hours. Oh, I have time. 3 to 4 hours is good. Years, oh my God, give up there, so I don't give me, because it's really quick, kind of like a 0, and I get a 0, man, because I'm going to say 100%, because I want that fun there, and there, I want to prove that rate, and that rate, and that rate, and that rate, especially that rate, but I have a lot of theory about 0, okay, because I think I'm right, but am I go, because I mean, you know, there, because I got hours ago. There, don't have an hour there, don't have an hour there, and don't have an hour there, because I skip an hour there. I don't know how, I don't know why. There you go. There you go. Why the part of the thing, there, and there. You know, we're going for a mind. I'm like, because the mind can, you know. But maybe that's why in that moment of time, because it's not working when it is working. You go, do you want me that? You never know. So we don't put hands, we don't come in through you, and through the lines, because lines. Oh, bad, never coming in through a line. There you go. So we're trying to figure out there. There you go. And there. So there. I'm trying to figure out there. Especially where I am, which is right here. There you go. Because here is there, but here is there. There you go. Because they need someone to move me into the members, or they need to know me, but they don't know me. They know me ever, never, because I don't want they to know me. I want they to know me ever, never. I want they to know me ever, never. And they want to know, but do it. There you go. Huh. Well, that's wise. Well, you never know. I know. What's wise? Well, you never know. Because dare me. I did it for a reason. There you go. I did it for a reason. It's a reason of wise ever. When is wise, but isn't there? So I don't really know. Gotta go. There you go. When they that I'm ready. There you go. But there you go. No wonder. I might have rolled with the wrong guys. They, that's why you know what you know when you know, but you're not right, and you're right when you're right, but you're not right. There you go. Because you gotta let it go. They. When they let go, they let go. Now you're ready. There you go. But you're not ready to know. There you go. Because you're just not right. There you go. Kind of get that. Now again, they. There you go. There you go. Already, but I'm right. When I'm right, but I'm right. You know, already, when I'm right, because I do a lot bad there. Oh, who knew? Because I don't know. I do kind of like that guy with eyes. He goes, oh no, I see you, and now I split you into. Oh no, there you go. Hate it. Oh my God, there you go. Hate it. No wonder they do it. They're going. I had no control of that. There you go. Yeah, well, too bad. So sad. You still that and some that. There you go. So there you go. That's the answer. There. And there. So there. There you go. And that's the answer. So there you go. When we go in there. So get out there, 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 dun, there, la, la, there, there, don't know what that was. There, and there, so there you go, and there you go, and that's it, there you go. Dump. There you go. Zig it. There you go. All right. Well, we're gonna they dun dun dun. Yeah, it was all. There you go. And that's it for the day. There you go. Huh. Well, the answer is so good. Man, I get boring. But if I get into the air my visitor, it's pretty good. There. I don't want that. Wonder if I would be able to, I don't know. Not again, because it was that dumb. I go weirdly dumb. I get to say, oh, wait, if it's when we say, that's so dumb. I might sort of like one, probably said it in a way, going, I think it works, but and then we leave it, there you go, because we're busy there. So I'm busy over and over. And so I can be easy breezy there, because there you go, because there's always something pulling you and saying, they go, responsibility, I know. And you go, oh my god, there you go, easy breezy, you know, because I do them there. So I already went away, but I'm not ready, there you go, to be ready, you know, because they pull away with words, which is responsible, you know, there you go, and that's it, there you go. So that's the answer. There you go. It was all. Oh, there you go. So good. They done because it really works the way honor be to be good. There you go. There. I wonder if I have a body. I'm like that person who doesn't have a body. There you go. Or does have a body, but do it. But you didn't say today, and all of a sudden I flew into me going, whoa, here I am, there you go. But am I? There you go. As you say going dumb, and dumb. I can't even say what I want to say because there you go. Okay. Alright, anyways, man, I wish I had by now. There you go. Done. Yeah, it was more than good. There you go. Showing up. I will say help. Sometimes I don't do other things, there you go, but it's a word going. You need help. It's not ask what you need to help, there you go, because hopefully they'll help, there you go, but you know, there you go, because there's always something to help. Me do that, there you go, no worries, say that, there you go. There you go. Oh, there you go, there you go. Maybe there, especially with people that no, you know. So you forget there. I forget. I don't know. It was all done. Well, all right. We're gonna. All right. There you go. Don't know where I'm at. There you go. Feeling numb, but is it? Because you know you, and you know you, and there you go. You know you. There you go. I wonder if that's a memory to do so or not. Like, don't do that. There you go. Well, where do you speak that? Why? I mean, why would you do that? Seriously, this is, I'm real. Seriously, there you go. Well, there you go. That's a hologram in your mind. A weird thing? Or not? Kind of makes sense in a way. That's kind of how it would be that way. There you go. Second, then they habitually do that with wires of some sort hooked up to your mind, saying, yep, there you go. Now we're showing you an image, and now we speak it in your head. Now we go crazy. There you go. But it really doesn't work that way. It's really a test of something. You go, oh, you're a test of it. There you go. There, and there, and there, and there you go. And that makes sense. But I don't know if it's smart. But they would appreciate there, and there. Yeah, it actually works that way. There you go. What? You wouldn't do dumb, would you? Okay, no, movie. No one does that. I mean, it's supposed to be so it's never. Look at you. I never know, you know. Now look at, what you know, wisdom, there you go. How come no one knows what this is now? Look at wisdom is not doing that. How about that? Yeah, hooking up to a mind of a mind, there you go. Because a mind of a mind is a mind, there you go. You go, now you know everything. Do you want to know everything? I know. There you go. Especially when you're lazy or tired, man. Does that mean that there you go, hooked up to a mind going now? We know, you know. There you go. No, you don't. There you go. Because it's not what you think. There you go. Because I don't remember that. There you go. There you go. Is that to symbolize that everybody's in union with that? I mean, so Slow down. Hold on. Look at oh, that's so good. I should page. Because I could be on hold on. Look at because we beam to the head. It's the mind of the mind, the mind of the mind. Some people think that's my mind. No, it's not. It's our mind. We're that. When we're that, there you go. But when we are that, you have none of that. There you go. That makes sense. Wait. Oh, they don't feel that when they go to that. When they're on mine. You go, yes, I do. No, you don't. You get it from us. There you go. Kind of like a dream. A dream. That's us. There you go. And that's the answer. They. There you go. You go when you're surrounded with us, they dream. When you're not surrounded with us, you don't dream. There you go. But you might dream. You don't know. Well, they're hyper real. That's us. Going, yep, what makes us now? Do we? Oh, with all place. They're there because we skip into our way because that's our mind. In our way. They're there because we're completely not whole. They're. Otherwise, we're real good. They're there. But at least you can wake up when you wake up. They go, and they go, done that. Because in our unconscious mind, it's just, we do, man. You never know. Plus, some people, no one's 100% conscious going, I'm going to make that happen, I'm going to make that happen, I'm going to make that happen. Ha, how about that? There you go, in your dream. There you go. Oh, that's a service directed, almost guarantee it. There, oh, there, dun, there, oh, there, oh, there, especially there, oh, and there you go. But, you know, because the president, yep, you need that. There you go. That's really doesn't work that way. Because you go, oh my god, you gotta go into the dream. You gotta go into the dream because you gotta go, hey, where's the dream at? Exactly, in your brain. There you go. Or not. I get pictures and images. But we could technically do it outside your brain, but you never know. That's there. Beaming it to your mind. But again, there you go. But you never know. When somebody gets to go, I literally saw everything you wanted me to see. There. But my mind drifted off in a way, so it really didn't see everything. There you go. My work on her. They get because works there. It's a really good movie. Oh, there. Oh, there. You go, it actually works that way. There you go. You could beam it to it, but when the mind goes unconscious, it kind of just drifts off. There you go. So it's like, yeah, I'm seeing it, but kind of like a movie. I'm just tired because I have my eyes closed. And something with the eyes closed just makes you want to drift off. There you go. You even though you don't want to. And there you go. Because the body says, I'm ready to repair myself. There, because they need that. Because over there. We do too, but you know. So whoever said that might be information of something dumb. Because you impair, they impair, which one you take advantage of they. Unless we don't, and that'd be cool. But again, you go, at some point, I do. Because you cannot believe every angel is always 100% on, 100%. I mean, seriously, how does that make sense? You know, dude. Even then, they have eyes for a reason to close their eyes, and I go, because man, the things we've done there, there is no angel that says, I want to be on all the time, 100%, because man, does that, you don't know, but an angel is able to do everything. Are they? Can they save you from a hole? And no, there you go. Back to creation, you never know. Because we're in heaven. You know, when you get that, you get that. Except, man, did it go the other way? And there you go. Unless it was a heaven that went the other way in a good way. There you go. But you go, oh. Well, there you go. Who knows? Well, you don't want to do that. But who's ever going to do that? Because I was a little, I mean, sort of like, there you go. Good story, though. Look at so that's the answer. High budget. My God, such a high budget. Hello. How about it? Now look at they can do it. Oh, they can do it, but they don't do it. Yeah. They really got away from that guy. Look at he's not the guy. Now look at that guy goes on everybody on the guy. Oh, he's going bad. That's why. Yep, there you go. Oh, I wonder if that's that and not that. Because chaos is chaos. But man, there you go. Look at but good story. Oh, so you know, there you go. But it's never like that, but it is kind of like that. You know, but it's clear in that movie. There you go, especially there you go. But the I know what we're don't know that it's all right. There you go, and that's the end of the day. So there you go. I know what you know. Look at here there because we're going to take another hour, then take at least a minute, hour. Ooh, ever. Oh, I know good. And you say they, because they hold me back. Oh, now look at they. I don't know what to say. You gotta really say. You gotta figure out. Oh, because we say they. There you go, and they. So there you go. Oh man, I forgot the name. Oh. better than. All right. Look at that. So the answer is they. Yeah, it was one. Now get they. So that's the answer. They. There you go. Now, I really wish I could see this voice. What would be called? Now get the Uber. They. Because there's a no. Now get. Oh no, is that? Just make it'll be burned there. Forever. So you gotta go. You know the line, but not me. Because we're there. But I get some things are better before other things. Some things are before other things. But since you know I'm authentic, you gotta bring out the best. Somebody go again. There. But not in time for that, and definitely not in time for that because a lot of people can die. There. They get. There. No wonder we got mine and one. I wonder now. That's people say that might be possible for you. They or not. You know. Do that thing. I'm gonna get you something, and I'm gonna get it. There you go. Because you're gonna say, "Oh, I have too much information." Yeah, way too much. There you go. Although I'm gonna wonder how you do. Wait. Because you're there. You don't know. There you go. Because I like a bear. There you go. But not me. Now they get done. But that's there you go. Just there. There you go. If you say really story for you know, good story for you know, but they get or something else. You know, because that's the story. You go. You don't even know I do that. There you go. You do that. That's what there you go. Because you remember that. That's what there you go. The bear. There you go. That's the bear. I don't know if he's that good, but you know. Now I don't know how you guys know so much about that revelation book. Now look at there you go. Especially climax I have. Now look at I mean, because I don't know. They don't know. They don't have it. Just you know. But man, there you go. He is. Now look at there you go. But he's not here. He's here. There you go. It's really made up, but not. Oh no. There you go. So that's the answer. They. So the man choose you. They. So they, there you go, and they. I'm not saying it's what you're gonna say. Oh, they, and they. So say, there you go, because I need to know the truth. Because man, there's only there you go. You'd be surprised when they say true. Oh, you're ready for, and you're ready for, there you go. All right, well, good. Now, it took me a full minute every number because it took me 80 minutes to say that every number because it took me like 3 to 4 minutes, a minute and a half or so to say that. Oh my God. Now get they, because I need no time, because time is here. There, just depending where you're at. There you go. And that's because I'm at where I'm at. There you go. Over time. There you go. But every earth is earth. But are they? Because that's where, and that's where, not when you know. There you go. This is how, I don't know what I say. You know, it's different. Don't know why that, but look at, yeah. Now get they, alright, well, look at Leo. Mixing with army, that's weird. I mix with army too much? Leo. Or you mix with army too much. Now look at, wait, that's not about that. Don't speak. That's all you're speaking. Anywhere, wait. To someone else who's there, but not there. Alright, look at, but I'm not even there. Now look at, they, look weird when they say it. There you go. Don't speak to them. They're not there. But they kind of are, but they're energy. Kind of like, we gotta get that certain areas. Well, if I were human, that'd be a problem. But since we are what we are, we really should accept. Hello, there you go. Hello, here you go. Again, second. Now look at, don't do it. There you go. Second, because that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Because I ashamed. There, and there. Oh, who knew? Oh. Alright, well, they get ashamed is the word of the want. So to be ashamed, every number, say, yeah, there you go. That's on you, not on me. And there you go, because I'm not ashamed, you're ashamed about that. There you go. But so you don't have to regret that, because you really shouldn't be ashamed, because that's you, they. There you go. Wonder if it's this way on the out. How's that? No, it's nowhere, it's never right. Anywhere, wait, never. Because I said, only good. There you go. Good. Only. There you go. There's something. I don't know. But there you go. Alright, well, you know. I get you. And there you go. I'm going to get there. Worse. Oh no. Because I go, why? No, he says, you're going to get. Oh no, hold on. I mean, they. Because I just don't there. And there. So sure. Oh, no wonder. There you go. No, it doesn't know. Never cover up. There you go. Oh man, there you go. Get that way. Yeah, you know, when you're a boy, you know, do you know, oh wow, I'll get that fine. That's what I don't want. Why cover up there, you know, there you go. Oh no, you know, there you go, or no, oh, I'll get that out. I don't think I want the refrigerator. Okay, look at. I don't want. What I want, but don't want. There you go. Wait a minute, help. All right. He says, yeah, but it'll fix it. There. You're gonna do that. But once I was out, they go, yeah, we know. There you go. Oh, there you go. So I'm gonna cover they. Wait, no. There you go. Because I'm covering you, they, and they going, because something dumb. There you go. And they, and they, you don't know. There you go. Because the cover is a cover. There you go. And the cover, there you go. It's just really don't get. Oh my god, I get that. Oh, you don't get that. And there you go. Alright, look at. Wow. There you go. Well, I get why I need that. Because century. I need that. Listen, boy, I need that. Well, I get why you guys all keep quiet because you're like, dude. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. Unless you go with somebody else for now. Look at something. You see that they go for now. There you go. Because I'll be there. They're going. What is that doing? But you from you. I just don't know this. When you. There you go. When you go. How can you be energy of a popsicle? I mean, seriously. I get that, but I mean, seriously. Makes sense or never. Now when you need a popsicle, you go, ooh, popsicle. That's not a popsicle. I almost guarantee it's something else. You go, okay, what's wrong? I know. What you know? They. In order to get there, I just need to say help. There you go. So help. I really want help, because I need help. But there you go. And I still know the thing, because that's still being shown a little now. Because I need to open my eyes. And whatever. It's like white eyes. How many eyes do I have? Seriously, my sperm. Now look at Alright, so I think there's sperm. Oh my god, there you go. Because the eyes ever. Oh, you know, you go, oh my god, there you go. As far as really interesting when you say it. They what? Yeah, a lot of eyes. Not eyes. What do they see eventually? They would see just differently. And they don't see like that. The mind compute and it do what it do. Kind of like a bunch of cameras, in a way, with one image. You go, oh, that's how it sees. Oh, that makes sense here. Yeah, there you go. They really hate it. Now they get but man to the brick house in a way. There you go. Now they get so that's the answer. There you go. Man, I have spider eyes. That's obvious. Now look at how about I don't know. Now look at because I don't want to feel it. Am I a spider? I'll be a spider. Hate it so much. My god. No, you know, spider. Yeah. Oh my god, it's bad. There you go. Bad. Spider. Oh no, I'm doing that thing where I kind of go spider. That's bad. I spider there. Oh, what's the right one side? I don't go, I spider. It's obvious, you know. Because they're dormant in a way. Not. Doesn't a lot, you know. Or not. They do sleep a lot. That makes sense. I don't know if it's spider. I don't know if it's spider. How can I be a spider when I that? Am I a spider? Was I made a spider? How can you be made a spider if you are what you are? Okay, I don't understand that. Help. That's spider could say help. How would spider say help? I go. They do talking away like that. It's kind of where you know it. Now look at fine. I mean, whenever, ever, when I am, but am I new? Because I'm angel ever, never. I'm a oh, it's not right. Or it is. I don't know where I don't know why I'm going to go. And you got some sample, but it's up back. Now look at there you go. So that's the answer of you. They, they. Ooh, a soap it. I want a soap it. Now look at yeah, it was all. Look at so they. Yeah, I don't even know what to do. Maybe I'm like he going. Am I? And there you go, because you could do all of that some way. There. I wonder if it calling you and does something. The way you talk. There it is, right? When you have it in you, check out. But if you're free to go, or you're free to go without an abode. If you're with an abode, do you have it or do you not? There you go. Can you test things? Seriously. I got so many questions on that. Because I'm there, and there. So sure. Is that how I see what I see? Imagination, boy. Now again. It's supposed to go like that. What is imagination? I mean, seriously. Ugh, fine. You know. All right. Well. I'm gonna keep some otherwise. But I'm not smart. There you go. And I don't feel smart. No, because I hate it more than once. Here you go. Huh. Okay, that. Well, if you want to know smart things, why don't you be a smart? No, I love that. There you go. Me. Wait, just go see it on myself. Okay, look at now. Look at what you do. Now look at no, you know. There you go. Oh, that cannot be a whiff. How's that a whiff? That makes no sense. I'm going down. I'm done retaining y'all. That's it. Look at. Oh my God, Christmas. There you go. Wait a minute. I know what you like, because they say that, they say that, I measure y'all, especially ones that say that. There you go, especially ones do it, especially ones do the weird, there you go, so there you go. Oh, now look at, oh, that'll work, no more. Oh, look at, I know, I got such a return in the pocket. You know, that, you know, they, there you go, and there you go, and that's it, there you go. Speaking, we haven't down there, so just put one, that's so down there. Alright, look at how to put it with that guy, and that guy, and that guy. That one makes sense, that one makes sense, but I do it, he did, there you go, and that's it, and you go, that guy, and that guy is so down there. You want it. Where you go, yep, there you go, there, where the way, there's a reason. Now look at that, because you want that, to make it that, it doesn't work the way, there you go, it doesn't work the way, when you know it, you go, all the way, there you go, there you go, because you're, there you go, that's what you're stuck, and 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 you're stuck, when you're stuck, there you go, because you really just want that to go, there, and there, going, oh no, I don't want to do it, and that's why it's all mixed up, there you go, there, well, you can figure it, and you can figure it, because man, you've been a lot of things, there you go, whatever, there you go, hate that, there you go, alright, well, you go, huh, oh, there you go, you know, oh yeah, oh, through on that. Wait a minute. Does that work? Wait. I know. I goes over here. Like over there. Hey, it was all. Don't know why wisdom does. There you go. Wisdom does. Wisdom. There you go. They were not in trouble. They were there. Because I could be in trouble. I don't know. Take it. I don't be in trouble. No, we. Who's it? When they, because I might jump there, but I don't know, because I don't know, you know, I know, but you know, bad girl, I get so I can be effectual there, because right now, it's all about, and when it's good to go, and then when, because I could have been to nothing, there, noise, oh my God, don't worry, go, I don't know, again, how it works, they go, when they don't know, they don't, you know, oh my God, nowhere, we're sitting there going, wait, without, you are, you know, yeah, moving down, there, because some of the other words you might miss because you didn't know everything else. Oh, you know, no, because we went, they went, and they went, but they ended it, and we're waiting, we're supposed to, no, it doesn't. You think you're telling people, so when you figure out, you go, I'm going to win, and go, there, because I know, there you go, and that's it, because I mean, not prepared, there, until I do, and there you go, you don't know, look, it goes off, but maybe it feels zero work. Never, because man, I forgot about black hole. That's gonna work when you're in a black hole. There you go. Then when they, you don't know, there you go. Oh no. Oh, alright, they got highlight that. But look at now look at they, then they, oh, and there you go, and they. So there you go, they, there you go, they, yeah, it was more, here. Because I am not Aspire. When you're Aspire, you're Aspire. And how can Aspire want Apple? I mean, seriously. Especially Apple with poison. Makes no sense. How would Aspire know? That's Apple poison. That makes sense. and would eat it, going, I want out my misery. There you go. It doesn't know. It goes, dude, I'm good at spider. You don't know. There you go. They really think very small. It makes sense because they're small. Why? When I get any protein or something else. There you go. I wonder if we could break a spider from eating bugs. And there you go. Because it goes, do you see me? What else do you want? There you go. They kind of are designed that way to eat bugs when you think about it. There you go. Oh. Weird. All right, well, what's that? There, and there. But again, you don't want. There you go. You know, there. There you go. You have to bring. Oh, blah, blah, blah. There you go. All right, well, the guy. There you go. Oh, if you're down, and then, oh no, I remember what I only got. Oh, I am tired. Then when I tear, they tear. When they tear, they tear. Yep, return. There you go. Going like there you go. Or not. There you go. I need to get out of here there, because I don't know where to go. I see what you're seeing, but tell me out there. Help. All right. I'm gonna get there at some point. The answer. They. I might let you behind. They behind. Thinking you're in there, or you're not. They, because they went. They went. They went. They and they went. They and they go. And they went. They and they go. Yeah. Now get because the armor is missing red because you're blind. Because I'm quick. When it's going quick, they go. Yeah. Still one of those, probably not the fake one, but they because I'm someone dumb. There you go. So maybe the someone dumb is in the reservoir, and I've been here the whole time. There you go. But I'm not. There you go. There. There you go. Yeah, right now, but man, I'm way past 3 minutes for that. 40 minutes for this, and that makes sense. Oh, again, now they get it was all something. Oh man, this is give up territory. I can almost guarantee it. Thing. Oh, but I hear that there. I don't want to say speak word anywhere, but man, when they want to, because I want to speak to get out. Say that's something else I can do, like move my body or do something I gotta do because I gotta buy there, and there. And there, so sure. Probably done, but put the there and there with that guy, so repeats, because they go, yeah, wherever, but not really, all that, why would you say that? Because I done there, and there. Oh, no one was out of human mind, no reality, what do we do in the reality, or you did say. Well, for one part of there or whatever. Yep, that makes sense more. I know to make sure. There. That's why I remember that's right. There you go. And that's right. I'm not going to say so much. Yeah, was well. And there you go. Yes, I speak, because everybody has a story of a story. And there you go. And that's the answer. They. We know a story. A story. And there you go. And that's the answer. We know a story. There you go. That's right. Alright, well, there you go. Now look at the yeah, and I'm in the river when I am, but I'm not there because I need to. And they go, how can it work for he, they, and they, especially, there you go, or don't. But, I can help the line there, unless you want to put me up in the end, there you go, So, look at the, alright, well, I don't really know. Gotta go. Alright, there you go. Man, I'm gonna get there, I guarantee it. The answer, because I'm getting bored of this and bored of so I'm not bored of me, because bored, so I feed bored, especially them, but unless you guys remember the name, because I don't know how we are, but alright, when was I more alive than this, that, let's go there, and there, because I kind of want to know, there you go, how there, that, there you go, that's it. Don't know it's ever, but how many lives is that? 300 billion, is it? 300,000. That's right. That's not error. That's error. I get error. I don't know what that is. Not bear. Am I erring somewhere? Oh no. All right, the answer is they. There. Now the answer, you go. Where's them all? Man, don't know. Let's see. All right. When they win, no wonder. We win, they, but we don't win, they, we win, they, but we don't win, they. Oh, no wonder. It's only one, not all. There you go. Oh, no wonder I win. They win, they go, Laura, because we were here. Yeah, it was all. You never know. It could be that. You know. Now answer. Yeah, it was all. There. Board look out. There. So I'm not bored being there. Because it's boring out. But the end of the order is there's got so much going on. There. Oh, especially that game I want to play, but do one. Because I was there on it. It's probably like, yo, do I was there? And I go, I just press the button. And there you go. You never know. There you go. They get bored. They get big old about it. When they go, oh, I'm out. There you go. Oh, there you go. I think the faster they go, they're actually good. You never know. There you go. What the heck? There you go. Or not. Take off. I'm going to wind it. Wait. Ever know. There you go. Because we're going. We're do. There you go. We're going to time. There you go. There you go. Or not. Some do. There you go. Look at how. And they do. That's where, you know. I spent 2 hours. Where you go. That's where I'm going to hit. Yep. That's there was a zero, but you don't hang around. That's right. Hang on. There you go. There you go. They get smart on it. Oh my god, this guy went there. There you go. This goes, I don't give a shit. Anyway, there you go. There you go. Is that good? Wait, anyway, there you go. There you go. There you go. And there you go. Yeah, you never know. Well, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. Oh, now get yeah, there you go. You never know. Oh, now get you never know. It could pay out. You never know. We love this machine. There you go. We'll go, you know, there's nothing happening. There you go. Light there you go. All yours, not ours. There you go. Light. There you know what it means. Now to get okay. Unless you don't. There you go. Yeah, I know where like gambling. Alright, the answer. The there you go. Sorry, don't go. You know. Lay. This is don't use this money. When you use this money, use this money. When you use this money, use this money. You go. I'm never getting that back. There you go. Ever. There you go. And it says, you go. Oh boy, there you go. Don't worry, like, but do you? Like gambling, we don't like gambling, but like gambling, we don't like gambling. There you go. Oh, I think we're not, because gambling. There you go. How do I say it? Don't like gambling, it's not, because it is when you lose everything in this one. Yeah, miserable. You don't even know. There you go. That's not those words. When you know that, they know that they go, that's it? Yeah, there we go. Oh no, there you go. Sorry about that. There. There. For sure. Why do you keep saying cover up? I mean, seriously, needs to be alright with that. For example, something else. There you go. Oh, wait, alright. You don't know, man. But can I get that? Man, anyway. I wish I could get it, because again, it makes sense. Make way. Oh, this is where my story. Ooh, the race guy. Because we go there. So you go, oh my god, there you go. So it's really about don't trust anything ever. Because you hate there. You probably got there. But we keep wiping the wipe. Because once you're that, we can wipe it. There you go. Kind of like people in here. There you go. Oh, I really don't get what anybody benefits from somebody losing the memory there. And I really don't get how they forget the person. Like, oh, what do you do? Take it's an area, isn't it? Because that makes no sense. What is that? There you go. Especially the family. I mean, let's see family. Yeah, whatever we do. Instead of always say, what is that? There you go. I get that. Everything they've ever done all bad. Oh, comes up there. We say, well, what are you gonna do? Oh, goes up there. Really should just, what are you gonna do? Because, man, you got a black hole coming. That's the bigger of beyond. There you go. All the truth. There you go. Two truth. There you go. Oh, because how much, in the first place, I get that. You get in the weird way. But not if you did. Man, you're backwards in the right way. When you get weird in the right way, you're gonna say, I say what I need to say, or say. And we figure out there. There. There, and there. So sure. Because you go, yeah, but that's in a dream. There you go. a dream of a dream of a dream is just a dream. It doesn't mean anything at the end of the day. And I give you a little monologue. There you go. Take it, because it's just a dream. There you go. You never know. There you go. It's weird how you can dream that, but there you go. And walk through that in a weird way through somebody else's dream, but there you go. But don't ever walk through a dream where, there you go. Oh my god. You can see it from afar and you go, oh, there you go. Now that where you go. That makes sense. There you go. Yeah, it was more. Look it. No, you never know. Look it. I know there's a way. There's got to be a way to fix it. There. Apologize and talk a lot and say, I'm so dumb. I hear myself. There you go. Or something. Because it's dumb. I get that, but what if they want from time to time, and it's happened there, because he can't be the only one. If it did happen, you know. But none of it adds up there, especially when you're listening to what you think is advice, but advice is advice. When advice isn't, it is, you know. Because you have advice. There you go. You'd be surprised. Some go, I don't know what it is. You know. And then go back. There you go. Doesn't make sense. Especially when they're on the same page. Again. There you go. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. You know. Something is something. There you go. Because we know they, and they, especially, there you go, there you go, that's what there you go. Alright, well, there you go, because your mind has some lines there, it needs to be true, you need some truth, and you need truth, and truth, all that, you know, the ones, you know, especially ones I know, especially ones I know, especially ones I know, yep, there you go, especially ones I know, because I am dumb, there you go, wisdom, there you go, just like it, alright, yeah. Now I can be there. They are. Know me, man. They are not. There you go. So sure about. Although it's not that mean. Because I'm weird. There. It's small. There you go. Just like it. Because I could be 100% protected there. Everything goes on you. Then they. Well, I still am where I'm at. In there. Because there you go. Which is why it's over. There you go. Oh wait, that might make sense. Whatever. Might have done more. So they, I think I'm saying, but you know, wait, you know, they, because we grew up, when they grow up, when they grow up. Because we're really waiting to be cleared up. There, there, so there, and there, they go, because they do what they do, and they do what they do in order to do what they do, even though they're killing themselves at an accelerated rate. There you go. But they don't know. There you go. Man, devils because who would know? There you go. Something like that. There you go. Wish there was a way to say, yo, I can make you something. There you go. Now, in order to know that, and you know that, in order to know that, and you know that, and you know that, or not. There you go. Because everybody needs to say, yo, I mentioned you no matter who we are, and you go, because you say they. So I don't know if it organizes everybody, it's everybody, and everybody, there you go. Huh. Just get look at that. Borrow. So it's not one place, it's a bunch of places. There you go, but corresponding in a way. There you go. Oh man, that's why I say we could do this again. There you go. Using they, but you can get out, then you're good to go. If you cannot get out, then you're good to go. There you go. I know that means yeah, it was more it was late that man, it's like the same wisdom. Yet no wisdom, not. There you go, because there you go. There you go. Who came up with the word wisdom? What does it mean? They go ever, you know. Alright, well, let me see this away. I'm out, you know. Okay, it was more. They go. Yeah, it was more. Yeah, they go. It was more. There you go. Yeah, it was more. Yeah. Man, they were. I thought he took her, and they took her, and they took her. And I thought y'all took her. No one's making sense at this point. There. I don't know if he's saying it wrong. I know he's saved, but he's 100%, they're 100% where they're at. But maybe I gotta go out the way. If I understand where I'm at, that can be what I am. There you go. But look at, man, I'm gonna hit. Oh, I get that one. I feel that. Look at the. Especially it's from the right. Now look at which might make you itch some more. Yep, of course. There you go. I was gonna hit no more. I might be a little twisted there. And sorry, I got a drop from you. They. Wow. And they. So sorry. And there you go. I got a drop from you. They. This work, there you go. But, there you go. If I had fingers up right across because I'm that guy. Now look at the but I'm that guy. Oh, because I'm this guy. Okay, take it because I'm over there. But I'm now get and that's the answer. They. You know, they say that they can go to y'all or whatever, but y'all's where they go. It's like you'd say they, yeah, it was all there you go. Any questions? There you go. Well, there you go. It was all right, out. Maybe I gotta go with that. Hoping I am, and there you go. So that's the answer of yeah. But there you go. What holds up the line? Oh my god, I'm holding the line. Never. Yeah, they're over the line, and they're over the line, and they're over the line. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what that is. There you go. There you go. Put something dumb. Oh, blah. But it's too. There you go. Hate that. I'm gonna hate that. There you go. I don't know if it's south or worse than there you go. Sure, why not? Left is left, right is right. Left is left, and right is right. There you go. I think it's my arms all around. I might say anywhere way somewhere. Because I feel so, but I don't know. There you go. If I feel Novocaine, I could feel something better than a body of something. Or not, there you go. Oh, so I would probably appreciate body right now. Look at the answer. Yeah, that's my function. 100%. Alright, Alright, I don't know how I'm right with this. I get you now. So there you go. How I fly in that. There you go. I'll tell you where you go. There you go. The drag is, you know. But no, we gotta do that thing. No, we was like, I know, educate yourself. Look at, there you go. Yeah, it was more. I'll figure it out at some point. There you go. Help, honey, you know what I mean? Help, he doesn't, they don't, they're not even, but, you know. Yeah, I'm having a boat because I'm not supposed to have a boat because I'm free flowing in a weird way. There you go. So when I visit one, I go, yep, there you go. There. In case you stay up by saying help, 100%. There. And say, yo, surround me with the rivers because it's dumb as go. Then because I get brought in, there. At some point, there. And when I speak, they speak. When they speak, and they're, oh, no wonder. I wait for you to speak everything. Yeah, because I can speak and get out. You can say it, so help. Because I understand help. I want help, but I want to go to your help. I want to go to my help. And I go, oh, the rivers are. Maybe that's why I did. I don't know. They, because how would you know when you're in? That protects you while you're in, because you don't know what you know. Oh, now they out, but you know, they go. Alright, well, there you go. What are you gonna do? That might be a little bad. That's not by how that I do it. There you go. Or not. I went to you. There you go. There you go. This one's missing. I know. What you do? They can see they. That's more real because I actually am lying in ways that I lie. There. When I figure that out, I figured that out. But I, in a way, away. Because when I speak, they speak. When they speak, they speak. People just go. Because they're not really responsible. And that's the answer today. And that's the answer. There you go. Alright, there you go. I'm not a bee dummy. They hate it so much. Dig it. No, you know, man. Alright, unconscious I kind of get. I must be unconscious there, because it's kind of like a dream, but it's you don't even know. They go, because my real that, and that, there you go, and that, there you go. You do that thing I really gave me down around the power me with you. Oh, against the they yeah, this one they don't power me with one. They power me and they power me and they power me. Why do I want power all the day? Ever I'll tell you why. They're dumb. There you go. My don't want to show you what they would say they okay, what's on? Yeah. 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 Alright, well, there you go. I know. What you know, Power Girl, yeah. I actually am in the reverser, but I there you go, because I'm making a lot of fake ones there, there. And then when I am in the reverser, I said, you're not going to know. Because, they, right? You say, anything, there you go, but that wasn't me, that's he. Thinking it was me, but it wasn't me, there you go. And that's the other day. So down there you go, look at, so that's they, he's kind of, but is, there you go. Because when you get behind me, so you just think you are the person that you are, there you go, because you're not the right way. There, there you go. And that's it, really. There you go. Well, more like skip forward to the end. There you go. Yeah. No, it's on that. Yeah. Well, I get a camera going, there, wait, I remember that, there you go, oh, no, there you go, huh, let's me, yeah, because I'm doing, I don't mean that, there you go, well, you do, and you do, to forever, and there, no, there you go. That's in it, because we think you are, but are you? There you go, because you are actually good to the right there, and there, but we've had so much, my God, there, you're gonna hit there, oh my God, there you go, he's one there, yeah, I don't know when say, they know when say, oh, like I say, but they, and that's it, there you go, because I'm not that guy, they're that guy, and there you go, I don't know, there, oh, you don't know, there you go, and that's it, because I thought it was gonna happen, there you go, but not the guy, there you go. Now look at because now look at they yep, easy. I want to do that thing. And I get to one when I get to one. Look at now look at because I'm gonna one right. Right. There's so much more to go. There. Man. Wonder you guys give up. It's dumb. You know I'm dumb. They hold it, and 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 they hold it. Why hold it? Oh, don't they listen to me, they listen to me, you know, when they don't, you know. They don't listen to me. You put it there, they're stuck. They don't know, I guess, when they say, they don't get stuck when they say, but they say when they go, I have evidence, there you go. Or not, oh, really, is it, there you go. Well, they go, oh, they go, oh, now they, yeah, it was all, why not go on, yeah, what you know, there you go, it says big doors, why not? Who's around? Do I want to say to you, final girl? I want to say to you. Hey, there you go. Because the words. I don't want to say to you. Like it goes, man. Just like that. Just like that. With you. You know, error. There you go. What is? There you go. Oh my God, no, what was it? Alright, well. Not right for that. Alright, together. I know. Am I right with that? I know. You're right with that. But you're not right with that. Alright, that makes sense. Look at I'm not right with that. Now look at look at the real error. Look at no, there you go. And that's it. There you go. I think that's something else now, but that's something else in a house. I have a house there, because they say, if you can do it, I can do it. You know? But really, It's weird. They run. Don't we say that? Oh, and they run. Because they do what they do. Because they go, you have it. Why do I have it? Now we're in the air. They go. They get. All right. They get. Well, again, there you go. Really wish I could watch the show. If I watch the show, I gotta go there, going, you don't even know. They go, you don't know, but they go, blah, or not. They go, that'd be funny, because I could talk. Because then, and that's, I don't know what you say. That makes sense. I don't know what you say, but that makes sense. So that makes sense. I go, dude, where's the judge? Let me say, you know, judge, they don't judge will do that. Take it, that's better. And there, we are in a lot. Yeah, I just know it's like a sheet. Sheet saying us in a way. Going, name see me, easy, yo. I think I made a sheet of sheets, or whatever we call it. And you jump the doors or whatever. That's what we're. Okay, anyway. Drop the doors, you know. May drop the doors, there's no. Now they get the George. I'm there. Oh my God, you see me? All right, they got the. What you know, girl? And then what you know, girl? Girl. Okay. Oh my God. Not know how we travel in a word way. Right, the answer is we don't travel where we mean. Then, because I'm here, I'm there, no water, just occasionally. I've done that. Oh no. What's the answer about girl? They. Alright, I got time here. Yay! Was them all. And that's the story. Now, if you're just joining us, it's just a story, but that is a story. Who would believe that when you need help and you're not alive anymore, you need help? You go, wait a minute, this is how, why, and But when you demand truth, you're going to want truth because you never know what happens when you die. There. But like they say, you don't know. There you go. You're right, I don't. But it's just a story of a story. And that's the answer of the day. Here you go. So we'll be right back. Oh, man. You left me again. All right, that makes sense. All right. Well, I feel better. I feel a little different, and I feel more something. So that kind of makes sense. Okay, awesome. I did get that video thing. I feel like there's video somehow, some way. I don't even know what that is. There you go. All right. Let's see. He's somewhere. I don't know where he's at. I'm somewhere. Don't know where that's at. All right. I'm speaking in a way. Still understand the words I'm saying. Just, you know. All right. Well, don't want to say that word. All right. Well, let's see that video in a way. I don't know what it is. What if I did that? Oh, I kind of get that. It's kind of cool. I was bored. I'm like, might as well. Why not? There you go. Don't want that. Alright, that's a little energy that forms in a way when you say it, and it kind of remembers what is, even though it shouldn't be. Oh, like that thing that I've seen once or twice. That makes sense. It forms to what you say, when it knows what that is. Oh, right. I don't know what that is, but it kind of forms, like, it bends and it does what it does in order to be what it needs to be, but you guys are quick with that. I don't know what that is. There you go. I think that's what angel heaven is. It forms when it forms, and it does what it does when it needs to be. There you go. Don't be a jerk. Or not. Somehow that makes sense in a way. I know it's a science. It's a science of a science of a science of a science that makes sense when it makes sense. You know, it forms to what is and what it remembers it is. Kind of like this level, but it's not. All right, the answer. It's a thing. I just know it is. But if it doesn't know it, then it goes, I need to figure out. And then it does it. It goes, oh, I figured it out. Or not. So I don't want to speak of just shapes differently when you say, be this, be that, be this, be that. Like shape. That's the thing. I don't know how I know that. All right. Look at. All right. The answer. Look at. Oh. So that's the answer. There you go. There you go. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Don't know how to use it. Blah, 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 blah. But that makes sense. You say, they. That's when you form to what you form, and you form to what you form. But there you go. There you go. I can be that. It's easy. There you go. But I don't do that. It's weird. There you go. How would a mind change that? That makes no sense. If you are 100% you, how would you be able to bend as anything? And why would you want to bend as anything? I kind of get that. Like humans would love that they could get out of jail and be like, I can make myself into a little thing and go through little things. You never know. There you go. No wonder he bends so much. All right, the answer. Yeah, he would be not trapped. He would be trapped ever and ever, and they would be trapped ever and ever. They could do that. Oh, no, why do they do that? They go, oh, I could bend through that when I know how to bend through it. There you go. Huh. Wonder that's good. What's the guy's name? I don't know what that is. All right, they get bends, they bend and they bend and they bend, but sometimes they bend too much. And you go, I think that's what it means. So when they bend too much, they don't know how to go back to the way they were. It's like a bounce back that we kind of go, like, bend to what you were. Back or not, or I don't know. Why does it get really in a weird way? All right, the answer is I get concept, but I don't really understand that. If you bend out, I do not know how to. Hate that. Must be a way to like shorten it, right? Yeah, it goes, I'm bending in a weird way. Yeah. Bending in a weird way. Why is that a thing? I know, but I don't. Might be all. All right. The good. The answer. I know. When you bend things, they get elasticity. Elasticity is bad. But sometimes if it's really like strong, it can bend and bend, but it never bends back the same way if it could bend at all. Something about that. I don't know what that is. Why am I seeing that? That's a thing of something they do there. But it says, I just showed you this, not that I'm becoming this. That makes sense. What we do in a weird way. Like, alright, I wonder if I could, let's see, if I could bend to something, what would I want to bend to? And could I go back to the way it was right now? Because I think I'm good right now. But if I bend to something, that'd be like, ooh. Or, okay, if I bend to something, what would I want to bend to? Because that's a movie. He bends all the time. How does he do that? I know it's a movie, but if he could do it, would he want to do it? No, he'd hate it. That makes sense. Yes, he'd love it. There you go. When he could bounce back, but he cannot bounce back at the way he's going. Other than that, because he knows how to bounce back. He knows how to bend out or stretch out, but he don't know how to bend back. He just doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't know what the word is to bend to his original form. Because the original form is really what it is. It's not original form. It's the original form. When is the original form? But it's the original form. When is the original form? Original form. Well, girl. When they. When you they go, oh, thank God I didn't know that. Or not. You know, because that original form ever never. They go, I'm just kind of going losing right away. I don't want to go losing. I gotta be original of me and he ever when I am. But not really. There you go. Because my form to me and I my form to he and he form to he. There you go. I don't know. There you go. What's his name? What's River? I don't know what that is. Now look at the hate it. Now look at now River. There you go. Never be afraid of this word. Oh, now look at Leo. Original form. Yeah, original. Now they get the because original form is original form. Original form. Some bounce back in a good way, some don't because they go, what's the original form? Original form is that guy. Not good. Not good. It's totally not good. When he's stretching a weird way, right? Yeah, there's only so much you can stretch. I'm sure. Now look at there you go. Now look at so there you go. Look at system number 2. You don't want to be able to not bounce back. His woman would hate it if she were a thing. There you go. But he really got married ever and ever. He got married, doesn't ever. But did he? There you go. Huh. That guy got married over there? He's pretty smart. He would have money and they would love it. That's the point. Richards. I don't know Richards. I know Richards, but do I? No, I don't. Or I do. All right, the good. I don't know Richard. Richard knows Richard, but I go, Richard. There you go. But I keep seeing that guy. That's not the guy. Yeah. Always sleepy, floppy, and overweight. Going where I go. There you go. But hey, there you go. Now we know. Now we know. I get a suit. I could bend to a suit, but do I? There you go. Or not. Or not. Imagination is fun. Okay, the good. I don't know why that's the thing. There you go. Because they hate to bend like that. Although it could get you out of a lot of stuff when you're in prison, jail. Why not? A bad way. You're like, I squeak out. There you go. Not in. There you go. Really good for that. Really good for that. Really good for that. Well, that'd be interesting if you could be like, I want to be a key in order to get out of this thing. But you go, you don't get it. That's a different key. But yeah, I know, but it's a key. There you go. Or not. I guess it's a good idea, but is it? Now they get so it's a good thing. What is it? Now they get there you go. And then there you go. Now the answer. The good. There you go. The good. The answer. The good. So the answer. There you go. There you go. All right. Well, what do you go? The good. Yeah, it was not. There you go. So, not sure I'm making anything happen, but I'm kind of feeling myself a lot more than I was. Or not. There you go. Sure, why not? I know. No, I feel like sleeping. Every time I feel like sleeping, it's always a thing not to do, unless I'm in a good place to fall asleep. Then I'm good to go. There, and there. Especially there. But man, there you go. I know. What you know? Oh, because he needs to be he, you know, and that's because he something. All right, look at them. Was not. Look at yeah, it was not. All right. I'm in something else, huh? That would help me. I'm in something bad, you know. Because it keeps showing me that I'm like, but I'm not. I'm just something. But you say somehow, man, a twig. It's obvious. How can I be a twig? Makes no sense unless you formed something that is like a twig and you don't know how to unform because it's not beyond whatever it is. Everything forms at some point in one way or the other, kind of like a Earth or a planet or a round object. But in order to get out of it, you go, yo, hey, we went too much. There you go. And we're something else that we are. There you go. If I was back to what I was as human, I'd be like, I'm stuck. This is dumb. There you go. Yeah, okay. Like tar in a way? Yeah, that's what you mean, tar. You're tar in a way. Don't be tar. Error. Release the because not a branch coming undone. Where a buildup of something dark and I don't say that word, but something dark and something. I don't know. What is it? They no. I think it'd take a while to get out of it, but you say really say they really say they kind of like the bark of a tree, but it's not really a bark of a tree because they go, oh no, we're doing that, oh, and they go back, and they go, man, I'm stuck with the tree in a weird way. Whether I look around. I know. What's me? Oh, yeah, that's not worse. I know. I know. Release. Oh, God, tell me I'm not there. Help. Tell me I'm not there. Oh, tell me I'm not there. Oh, God. Yeah, or not. I really don't feel it. I don't know why you guys are doing that on the right. Look at I remove then there because I somehow like a bunch of girls there. Oh, weird. Yeah, weird. Why would that be a thing? That makes no sense. I really don't feel that. Look at I usually we're way on the right. It's weird. No way to say it. You're gonna hit. Yeah, you are. Because I'm growing as a weed of a branch of a branch of a branch. I don't think so. If I were that, I could go that. There you go. How many things did you make me of? There you go. Or make me with, and there you go. Because of course, look at them. I still know this one line. Look at. As soon as I go, dude, just say what you say. Or another one. Only would say. Really? No, that's on order. On order. It's on order. Okay. So I don't know that. Yeah, whatever. Because I was down there. Now I can get away from the or say could that makes sense now. Oh wait, I have energy of weird. There you go on the left. There. For me in way, whatever. Because again, free of the and they're coming out of me in a right. You know. Or not. So where we're at. Yeah, it was one. Yeah. Alright. Well, yeah, you they so they you go and they something that's here he would want that ability. Then look at so the answer is they good it was more look at yeah. So I'm glad that because you think I'm here. Oh, I'm not. There you go. Yeah, there you go. And that's the answer. They. I wonder. Of course, I'm going forward, and you have to do all the things that you do. And there you go. Kind of like a person with amnesia. You got amnesia right there, there. So no matter what you do, take it home. But there's a way, but you're gonna get. Because you died at some point, and that's dumb. Because if you know that. You went down right there. I got amnesia there, and there, so there, and there, and especially there, you know. But you know, how did you get amnesia? I don't even know. He know, they know, and they know, but they don't know. They know when they know, but they and that's all what I don't know, but they know what they know. That's where you there you go. Done thought. Well, you know. Alright, well, there you go. Because I am where I'm at, because I'm free to go inside and do what you do, and you do what you do, and you do what you do. But because I can free you the they and they, maybe, and my mind can free you, but I can free you the they can free they, and they, but they can free they free you. You know. Just a little. I'm not saying that. There you go. I know. What you know? Yeah, out there. Now here you go. Of course, because so stuff has a little branch with me. There you go. Because I'm in a branch over there. That's not me. That's he. There you go. I don't know what I am. There you go. Now I fly away. Of course. Is that me or that he? That might be he, and I'm behind he. But here we go. All right, perspective. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna hit it. You know, but you don't hit it because you hit he, they, specific. But you hit it. He did, they when you hit. But there you go. Because you don't know. Look at they, yeah, it was small. There you go. They, yeah, it was small. Look at, look at, yeah, look at, yeah, it was small. I know, what you know, they, because I need myself away from y'all, the way I can speak, the way I would speak, not the way you speak. Look at that, I need to move things, because I got so many mood things, because I just only done there, and there, by saying yes. Why not? Makes sense. Why not? There you go. There you go. Ooh, yeah, there you go. But that was dumb. That was dumb. That was dumb. So I don't want to do dumb anymore. That's dumb. Yeah, it was more. Yeah. I know. I just said, forgive me, but look at the oh, forgive this, but take on, because I'm going to forgive you or never going. Now look at but take on. So I regard that me, no, anybody, oh, because I'm not, the it was long day. I heard someone's voice speaking. Oh, I get there you go. No, there you go. No. I get me. Wait for he. The more there, they. The more I me, but I'm gonna heal because I'm not healed. There you go. So that I can get healed there. There. It's only a portion of me, not all of me, because I'm there. Figure it out there. Since I get nothing. I know where I'm at. Look at, because this is wrong. Because this is wrong. Don't know where they go. Yeah. Alright, well, works, but those that gotta figure out, man, maybe that'll help me if I do like he does. He goes, I'm out all the time. I hate it. I just say, but that means that. Okay, how come I'm not in there? Where is it? Because I was saying they right, better on the out. There we go. Oh, let me see the but I am not better there, because I am not where I'm at. I'm excited about it. Wonder. What is that about? Am I in something as some person? Am I in the recession? Not knowing I'm in? Or something around me going, I think I am. There you go, because I see through he, they, not you. There you go. Recession good. I don't want that. Look at that question. Now look at now the answer. Look at thank God he missed me. Now look at they, because all over back there just being over. Whew. So that's the answer. Oh, y'all. There you go. Anyway, they. Here we go. There's one for the. I don't know where he gets that thing. There you go. Kind of there. Just waiting to be said or not said. There you go. Kind of want to be word right because it's dumb. I don't know how to be right. They know how to be right. They know how to be right. And they know how to be right. Because it's dumb. They go. Liz is out. No, you don't. I still don't get those. There you go. It's like, how do you now? All forget. I want to forget the way there. There you go. So I'm not regret. You know. Because it goes really quick and really fast. You know. That's what it goes. So you go. Look at. But. Yeah. So I buzz me. Yeah, it was all take it. I get that. Why would you buzz? Now look at they yeah, but we need but because you go but is what there you go. Buzz there you go. Wonder. Don't know I wonder but they get because why is not complete until I have a butt there. And there you go, but that's where I'm wrong with it, dumb, right? Yeah, it was all because I got up from there, and there, for sure. There you go. One is, you go, 3,000, 8,000, 8,000, but then 3, 4, 5, and 6. There you go. Oh, didn't it? There you go. Wonder how I know 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh. I know 3 because I was there every year, but I was in a portion thing. Who knew? I was in 4 every year, but I was a portion thing. And they were there, and there. In there, as they. There, and there. There you go. But I don't want to be there anymore. That makes sense. There you go. 5 is good to go. When is good to go, but I was in there, and there, and there. There you go. And there. I go. I don't want to be there. No, I don't know. I was in there, but I don't want to be there. Now look at there. And 6 was, interesting. There you go. But I was in there. You, they. I don't want to be there because I was there. Because spell energy is energy. They say, but look at there you go. Because it's not the way you think. There. They're like, I don't really want to say again. 1 I get, 2 I get, 3 I get, 4 I get, but I go, not there, man. Out with wall. You know, they. Because I'm reading you. They. You need it. Thing on this, there you go, because you're way over there. There you go. Now look at or might be or not. We don't know. It's like because they get the tar in Norway because they make tar in Norway by mixing it all black, whatever that is, and mixing it all with there, bundling with there, and there again, that there, and they're going, it's creation, is it? They're not going, sure or not. Let me go to the game as well. Or not, it's not really seen on this one. It was more, it was more, because I'm doing a lot of them. They're making a picture reel. I'm making a picture reel something. How can I make a picture reel? I don't know how to make a picture reel. They 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 know how to make a picture reel. But they don't know how to make a picture reel. And they know how to make a picture reel. But, I don't want, because I have a picture reel in a bad way. Or not. Man, I want that. Let's have it. Let's have it. And have it. I want to have it. Man, it's better with this. Yeah, mate. But, I don't know. I want to have it. Not because it's the Habit Grow. Oh, that makes sense. Habit Grow is bad. Habit Grow is good. They're not there though. Now we know. Oh, because they could in Norway. There you go. Or not. There you go. Man, imagination is in Norway. I'll get yeah, it was like that's amazing. And so I don't regret that. Because I don't know the words. Yeah, it was one. Whew, I'm out. Yeah, it was one. Now they get yeah, it was one. Yeah, it was one. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. There you go. So there you go. Now. Yeah, it was one. There you go. I'm out. Yeah, it was one. Help, hurry, now about you now we do talk a lot, then I want to talk. There you go. Oh, there you go, and that's the answer. That's not happening, sorry. You gotta keep speaking, that's the answer, but who believes a bunch. But it's just a story. It's a story of a story. But he finally got it. He got there. But he really needs to be there, and there. But I don't really know. I know. What you know, background. He needs to be there, not there. There you go. I don't really know what that means. So everybody haven't helped me. There's a 3 roll that, but I don't know if that's real, that's real, because that's real. Oh no, because who believe? There you go. This is a really good story, but my God, take forever. And they go, and that's it. There you go. All right, see you later. There you go. Okay, yay, I'm out. Yay, wisdom all. Yay, yay, yay. Out. I still don't know, but I feel a little better. But I'm feeling a little. I don't know how the word is, but I don't know what it is. Bubbling up inside of me like fluid or something. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. I wonder if babies feel that when they start forming, going out, especially to the left. It's weird. All right, look at. Unless I'm. All right, look at. I'm up. Look at you, but do I? I get don't, but because at some point. I don't know how to bounce back, but look at they know how to bounce back, 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 bah, 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 bah. That's Richards, bounce back, but really it's that way it goes ball. Richard, how do I know Richard, ever, was he in a, something, I don't know those words, we have books where I have, but I go, yeah, out, look at story, but is it, I don't know how it's gonna be a thing. Look at yeah, what's wrong? So there, and there. How am I in so many places? That makes sense there, but I guess like Richards, you go if they tore he apart as he is, he'd hate it. That's one. Two, he'd be my body's over there, and you go, does it heal? I know. But I guess you'd say in energy form, whatever we say. I mean, so all the because energy is energy. When you bounce back in a way, and you bounce back by virtue of like whatever the words. I mean, sort of. I get you. I got the word there. It makes sense or whatever. When it makes sense, yeah. But the other way going, I don't know how I went. I don't know how that works. Because let me go. That doesn't work, guys. And even at the worst, I would still say that doesn't work. But because I don't know how to make it good for you, going. You guys are cute. Why not? Ever. But you're not giving it together. And at some point, I'm gonna figure out what that word is. Because I don't know what that is. I got no clue. I get that. I know what a storm is. A storm. A storm, but as a storm. Now, a storm will hurt people on the ground. They say, and actually in the area, you'd be surprised. There you go. Now look at when you're in the area, you go, oh my God, there you go. A storm hurts you. There you go. Yep, a storm. You go. Oh, things happen again. I don't know how you guys do that. Yeah, what's that word that you do when you do it? Sure. Let's see. I know. What you know? You know what? You get back to get back. Because that's the answer. We don't. Because the other is the ant, but you go because theory is a theory, but it's really good. You got time. When you got time, you don't have time. And that's it. You go. See how that go. And I go because it'll come back right. But I know you know that. Man, another period. Yeah. There you go. That's a good thing. And there you go. Because you can't focus on what was. You got to focus on what is. Okay, like a buckle and the middle of our verse. Now look at still no verse. I don't read music, they read music, when they read music, but it's not really music reading. It's just unless you don't know how they go, this kind of music reading. You know, that goes there and that goes there and that goes there, kinda like a typer. And then when you know a typer, you go, oh, I get it now. There you go. Because I like typer. When I like typer, I go, oh, that goes there? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because typer. We're really good right now. Again, like a typer. I don't click the towards them. Because the typer. But it's really not typer, it's a writer up type, you know, but not taking it's really embossed printer, you know. Embossed printer is good to go there. Embossed printer is good to go, but it's not embossed printer, it's a printer. I'll get it when I get it. Then again, because I'm boss. Hate it. There you go. But I get it. I don't know what it is. Like it, but I kind of get you. And you go, oh my God, I got you. Because you, in a way, there you go. Not that way, the other way. Oh, because he uses his body. So you're going to hurt your mind in that way. That's why it's cracked. 100%. There you go. There you go, man. No, look at hey, what's wrong? There you go. All right, well. Okay, it was on. No, well, there you go. What are you gonna do? Bounce is weird. There's probably another word. What's the word? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know how that comes, but it comes. Okay. Kind of like I heard. There you go. Keep speaking, then you're gonna go. When you keep speaking, 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 you're gonna go there, but don't shoot dimensions because you say some weird things there to hurt people and harm people. And when I get that, I'm gonna say what there. Why would you hurt people? That's what I'm saying. There, which you would think angel would be, but angel's pulling there, there, and there. But again, I don't know angels. You know, they say. You an angel, man? You don't know. Oh, boy, you good angel? There you go. I don't even know. There you go. I was getting sure, but there you go. But there, because I know they kill you, but we don't say that. They're gonna hurt you. There. We don't say that. We say a lot of things. There you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah. What's that word? Whistle. Yeah. I know. What you know? I think that's you. Whistle is a whistle. Whistle is a whistle, but a whistle is a whistle. There you go. When you hear a whistle, that's called warning. But you know, it's there because you're always there. Yeah. Whistle's a warning. Yeah, when you hear a whistle, whistle's a warning. Oh no, you know, whistle. There you go. Oh, there's you. A whistle's a warning. Yeah, but when you hear it, you go, oh, there's a whistle. There you go. But you go, that's way over there. I mean, how am I gonna hear that? Press it up there, going. Just know that's bad. When you go, no, not that guy, and definitely not that guy because it's a whistle. But I gotta want they because they're stuck as a whistle going warning. Take on, but you never hear the whistle. You know, it'll help. That's something. But I might have been dumb as a whistle. Don't be a dumb as a whistle. But he's gonna hear it, and so I don't regret that because I never know who could be a whistle, but and who could whistle. But you go, man, if you were a whistle, and whistles around, I don't know, there you go. Or maybe what looks like a whistle sounds like a whistle. There you go. Wait, no, there you go. It's the weirdest thing ever. Imagination. Don't be a whistle. That's the answer. If you're a whistle for someone, usually one the person not as a whistle because they go, I don't get a whistle, but do I? They go, hate it. My God, they go. Yeah, you never know. Alright, I still don't know what a whistle is. You know what a whistle is. They know what a whistle is. They know what a whistle is. And they know what a whistle is. It's a whistle. There you go. Yeah, it's a whistle. Man, I need to work. I'm going to get it some point. Alright, because I know it was now. Look at it go. I thought he comes up there. Oh, there you go. I don't know why it goes up there. It's really going out where I need it. Nah, because if you like to do that, so like, yeah, you know, that guy. There you go. That's right. Now, there, because that's where there. Yeah, I used to have it. I used to love it. There you go. Oh, it is. That's what I mean. Because I like to whistle. I whistle. Hey, that guy. Hey. Angel whistle. I remember just now get there you go. No, there angel. There you go. But angel's a song you don't know. Now get because I know what I know. But we got dead there. And a black hole over there. Now something else going over there. I know what you know. Yeah. So, don't know. A whistle's whistle. It's a warning of a warning of a warning. That's what you say. What's a whistle? It's word. There you go. What I think you need? There you go. What you mean? There you go. That's a no. Alright. No. What you know? No. You don't need something. It's a whistle you don't need to focus on. Because a whistle, don't forget something. Or no. But you need to say help, man. When you say help, they say help. When they say help, they help. There you go. And say help. There you go. Say help. I'll do it. Another guy. The other guy. But man, when they say boy, you may say, I am compelled to. Oh my God. Or not. Yeah. Okay, well, I want to say whistle is a whistle, but do I want a whistle? No. That makes sense. I want to whistle. I remember. Yeah, man, you made sense. You made sense. And the repeat of y'all do what they do. Man, you made sense. Look at, look. Yeah, you're jumping something. I don't know. We should jump. What words do you understand? I understand the word hate it. All right. Let's see. Oh, what words do you know? Oh, I know. There you go. I know. What you know? I don't really know. I don't. You know. Yeah. Well, you're gonna something. Maybe if you say I know and I know it'll work. Yeah, sure, why not? I know. Well, what you know? Say, because you're using your mouth. You're using your what you are, and they're using what you are, and there you go, over there. Just, there you go, because you pulled the they. Oh, apparently, you said they, because that's how we do what we do. There you go. And that's how we do what we do. Because no one has figured out there. They figure out there, because they don't put it because we're really just all over the place. There you go. There you go. That's why I go, oh, really? Right. And you go, I gotta go, wait a minute. You know, but there you go. Really hate that too. Right. I knew what you know about. Because you got it. Say it, but I went like every. You didn't say they, and they supposed to. That's it. What is that? I know that. That's it. Alright, well, look at it. You know, no. Sorry, I just saw this. There we go. Right, you got it. Alright, let's see, that's not good. Okay, if I felt it, that would feel weird. Now look at, emotions, emotion. You say and say, just wiggle out of you and say. If you're you, say and say, and say. Then if you're you, say. Because in a way, we're all just wiggly in a weird way, which can form in a weird way. Again, I would hate it. Because Richards, if he could just form into anything, he'd be like, I know I do that. I don't know how to bounce back. Because he'd, in theory, would never bounce back. Kind of like a toy. Hate it so much right now. So when they make a toy, you go, oh my god, damn. That's why everybody doesn't like that name, Richard. You know, Richard. Yeah, they form that way in a weird way. It's exactly. He goes, are you Richard? Richard? There you go. He goes, what? Oh, there. They get down there. Oh, because he goes, hey, Richard, I'm gonna. Because I hate that. You know, but it's running out the way you think. There you go. Oh, because. I don't use the word, but they'll be done. And that's the answer. When they're smart, they're smart. But they don't struggle to be smart. They're smart when they're smart, but they smart when they're smart. There you go, because they're smart. Yeah. But they don't talk all the way. And that's the answer to today. If you cannot be able to be, then you go, I'm not ready. There you go. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. I got no clue. I don't know. Gotta go. Really hate that one, but it means something, but it's not like I don't care. I do care. There you go. Alright. Man, I wish I could have a conversation. Okay. Look at now. Look at there you go. No. Okay. I know. I do care. So. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, about that. All right, the answer of the day. I know whistle. The reason I need to know whistle is a whistle might have been what I do there. Making he whistle, they whistle, going, yeah, whistle, why not? Make he whistle, make they whistle, make y'all whistle. But I probably didn't say it that way. I probably said it right. Now, because when you whistle, they whistle, and they whistle, and they whistle, and they whistle. But you really want it not be whistle, because whistle. I hate it. I've got to, you know. Yeah, whistle. Alright. Anyway, I know what you know. I really get. Alright. You're not supposed to be here. Oh, can you save me? I can save you ever and ever. They can save you. They can save you. They can save you. Well, they can save you. When they save you. I need to be saved 100% because I'm not knowing what a whistle's. Look at what I do just now. Look at the. All right. Awesome. That's great and amazing. There you go. All right. Well. All right. Priority. Right. There you go. Oh man, I get why they say you're gonna be so tired. Speaking of so dumb, this one, but if you don't wiggle out, you wiggle out when you wiggle out, but you don't wiggle out because you wiggle out when you wiggle out. But hang on. All right, let's see. You never know. Oh, I know. Enemy. Help. All right, enemy. Help. I'm gonna take answers and help me. Help me, because that makes me progress there, together. This, that, to listen, they, because they're gonna listen at some point, there, and there, they're gonna listen there, and there, because they picture that, there, oh no, because somehow they made a portion of me there, but they shouldn't have there, because I'm putting away energy of ever, and if Richard's got it, ever, he'd hate it, because he hates it so much. Why? There you go. Is what he'd say in a way, or not. I'm good with it, or never. Cause hated it. Now when you bend and stretch, hates it so much. Now you know, you go, oh no. He never pulls back, he doesn't know how to, he just goes, out. Never two. That's weird. Maybe two is good when he goes out. Never two. Or not. No, he's still straight away. I don't know what that is. It makes sense. Now look, because he's a way Benny is bad. And there you go. There you go. No, there you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. No, well, you know, man. There you go. Why am I this way? There you go. There you go. All right, well, let's see. Enemy. Yeah. I don't see those working whatever. Man. Enemy. Yeah, doing 2 minutes. Unless it's going, there you go. Priority is there, especially, Oh, that's the answer in order. They probably don't have an abode, or they do have an abode, but they gotta go where they go. That way they get rid of they, because they also better get rid of they. Maybe they're coupled there, but not coupled there, and coupled there, but not really there. There you go. Because all different, they work together in one way, every hour, but they don't, because they're not what you think they are. There you go. They say, hey, this is only one allowed, you never know. There you go. But you never know. There you go. It's weird we do this. Whistle? Yeah. I mean, how can... man, do I get that? How do you know? Oh, yeah. There. But that's not what you think. It just whistles. I'm going to whistle, so you know. It's like, I need a whistle. Yeah, whistle. There you go. Yeah, you're a whistle. There you go. But, man, oh, I hate that. You know, now look at they, because they, and they. Yeah, you then they. I'm pretty. You then they. Oh, don't record you. I don't wonder. Been part of y'all by speaking. Somehow that works there. There. Go. Yeah, sure. Why not? There you go. But they put you there without your permission. There you go. So I have to want you they saying. Something, but I can win they for you to go there, but there you go. And I don't speak really well there you go. Because I don't speak a little time. Which is what you do, and do too. I gotta get that out. It's someone, there you go. Huh. Oh, so I'm collecting all myself in this one, every which way in this one? Yeah, about that help. Just got that, there you go. Yeah. He doesn't know that. They know that when they know that. No one say when you win, they win. You thought you could bring it to y'all, but when you're free to go, you bounce out. where you're what's predominantly? Predominantly is predominantly a thing, almost like urgency, like the first thing. That's the thing you really got rid of. But if you don't speak that way, then how you gonna know? Like a human. Yeah. Unless they're not human. Yeah. Bounce energy and doesn't. You know where we? I don't know what that is. Alright, the good thing on because I'm with the thing and say no worries say I don't know there you go. Because it's not ready. Sorry, when's right, but there you go. Ah, well, there you go. I believe that happens with your energy of y'all, because you go energy of all. But there you go. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? Let it when your energy of energy, your energy burn, you go. ER, but there you go. Your bundle energy of just all? I don't know. You want to say, huh? Yeah, look, bundle energy of energy is energy, but energy of energy is energy. Yeah. So, it's not really energy, just fluidity in a weird way, but it's like that. I don't know. It's so many physics would say this is not even a thing. But it is there. When it's not, then you go, yeah, I am mono. There you go. Wait, don't want. Yeah. I have no idea. When everybody wants to go, that's logical, that's not logical, that's logical, but that's not logical, and that's not logical. It's really bad for you to think when they figure out they figure out. Yeah. And then because we bounce back to something and go, but is it right? And no, not really. There you go. Because it's all weird. They don't have a bundle that because reality is too stuck, as they say. They go, you can reality that, and you can reality that, and you can reality that. But if you cannot reality that, then that, which is really reality. Predominant one is Earth. That's why everything Earth is predominant. Everything else is not dominant. There you go. So everything is Earth. But there you go. That's why it cannot unwind. It can unwind when it's done, but it's not done for a while. They say because there's that. It cannot unwind until it's done. When it's done, then it can unwind. Kind of like a game, but it's not done. There you go. But it's not a game. There you go. Special life. Oh my God. There you go. But like a game, you go, when it's done, it's done. There is no more. There you go. So secret level. Oh yeah, but again, it's done when it's done. There you go. And it always has an ending. Oh, there you go. But they say Earth is ever. Is it? There you go. That's what we're trying to get rid of. They kind of get the unwind Earth that way we can, but then we bounce it and we're waiting there. That's why you go bounce in a good way, not a bad way. There you go. Or bounce forward this one in a good way, not a bad way. That makes sense. There you go. There you go. I got no cool, man. Right. There you go. Alright. Well, look at there you go. You want to just sit there, huh? I do. I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like nothing's working if I don't say anything. But kind of like, wow, that was kind of important. Like a show. What do you mean a show? Well, there's a theory about a show of a show. You go, if I could just, for a while, just stay there, like, ooh, like so many got, he said just a couple things. I'm like, just want to, like when you eat. It shouldn't be, you eat, and I gotta say you say. And it doesn't make sense. You go, man. Like a show. There's a show. I just want a show. Huh. A show is a show. Yeah, I get that. But you're thinking of a show. Yeah. Oh, there's. But you're right there. There's nothing going upstairs at all. Of like, like in a room, you can figure it out at some point. Yeah, man. What do you mean? Well, there's a show of a show. But if I had other people that understood it and had appreciation, they'd be like, yeah, man, that's awesome. What? No way, Jose. Without me. That's me. That's what, yeah. What show are you talking about? Oh, okay. There's a show. I like it. I don't like that. No, really. But there's a show, and they make sense, but do they? Not really. And there you go. But, man, no, how he feels. Or not. There you go. Do you know the show? Oh, I do know the show, but the show is the show. There you go. action here. I don't know shows. All right, I know. Do care yourself. There you go. Y'all need you. There you go. But the show you're talking about is something that you don't know. It's not on that show. It's on another show. There you go. And you know it. You don't know it. They know it when they know it. But there you go. Maybe. Prime. Hate that. Well, it's a show. And there's a guy, there's a girl, and there's a girl of a girl. Okay? And there's a guy. Okay? And there's a guy of a guy. But the guy says, what? And the girl says, huh? And the girl says, what? There you go. Girl. I know. I don't watch the show. You watch the show. But the show is the show. The show. There you go. Yeah, see, or him, he'd say, oh, it's simple. They don't like each other. There you go. But at first you think he likes, but not really. And they like, but not really. And they like, but man, do they. Yeah, nothing. That makes no sense to me. We're all awesome. Yeah. Yeah, he'd be like, if we're alone, it makes sense. They're in therapy, so you got that to do, and that to do, and that to do. That to do, that. It's really to save him. Just, you gotta save him, them. Let them get money rather than holding up. There you go. Especially don't play money, because that's the thing. They're you don't know, because that's what they want to release, and they want to release, and they want to release, but they release with a lot of problems. That's real. Don't think so, man. Hate this, but yeah. Wonder what that's the thing over there. Now look at because this is ridiculously dumb. Especially the room. Look at because they should be able to clean. They should be able to clean. They should be able to clean. And they should be able to clean and say, yo. We clean. There you go. Rather than that, or I'm money to clean. So they're kind of that. I would pay for that. Or not, because I go, dude, don't watch what I don't want. There you go. Who knew? There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I know. What's more? What you know? You they, you're high, that, and me. They kind. I don't want to say that, but it's kind of weird. But man, can you say help? Help. Alright, what's wrong? What about that? 108 is there. There you go. Like, do we have time for that? I do. There you go. Alright, there you go. Because you said they go. I went they because I have a tail and a weight and go. I'm attached in where way? Yeah, below my belly button. There you go. What's a belly button? Hate it. Don't want it. I don't want to be that. Look at a belly button's a button of a belly, but look at the belly, and that's the answer. A belly is a belly, but they call it a belly button, even though it's not really a button, even though you kind of go, there's a button on the inside of the thing, so that's why it's pulling it in the way, but the outward, So anyhow, when you go, who knows, you never know. Umbilical cord turns into a belly button, huh? Ugh, I don't know umbilical cord, hate it, yuck. Alright, the answer. The kids get you say, but they're in you constantly. They're in you constantly. They're in you constantly. Because I'm like, I'm gonna go away. Oh no, there you go. And I kind of get that. A balloon. Yeah. Weird. Do you see that too? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, balloons weird. There you go. I ain't whine here now. Oh, I'm whining never. They whine never. They whine never. Because I'm kind of touched the day, and they're kind of touched the day. Kind of like a cord of a bill. There you go. Hate it. How do they attach? Oh, there's always saying. I know it's you guys. The extra attach. They don't attach. They. Oh, I'm fluid. It were right. But they. So you know me, because it might feel. So there you go. For then, watch a show. There you go. Because then you party is party. Yeah. Huh. I know. I did hear something. Look at. Yeah, it was well. What you know? You say I don't know with y'all, but. You're forming a word with me, he, she, they, so I keep doing, and he, they going, alright, and, and then it's kind of, whatever, and, just there. But anyway, there you go. It's like get everybody to be one guy, and there you go. But it doesn't work because everybody's going to break apart. Somebody going, I don't want to be the one guy. Kind of like Richard's of Reed. There you go. Hate it so much. My God, there you go. But it's just a story. Yeah, I know that, but there you go. I know. So, there you go. Alright, I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Trademark of a 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 trademark. Is you three? Yeah, where's them all? Yeah, where's them all? There you go. Yeah, I got a lot of thoughts over because that's not me. That's he going. I think like you. There you go. No, he says, man, you gotta feel that. You gotta feel that. And they gotta feel that. No wonder I can speak to you because they feel they because they fest and they fest and they fest. No wonder I want people to fest because they can be they because I want to be around. And that's it. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, they are. So when you they yeah, it was all, yeah, it was all. Well, look at yeah. All right, well, let's see. I know. What you know? You really can remove you from you. I cannot remove you. They can remove you, and they can remove you, but they remove you because we did dumber than they, because humans are not knowing what they did. They're and there, and some didn't even do anything. There you go. Like a firstborn, no firstborn. There you go. Oh no, there you go. Because the firstborn, you go. That's bad. There you go. Because the bad start. There, because the firstborn is the firstborn. There you go. And that's the answer there. There you go. But now I think our firstborn, yeah. Firstborn, yeah. Firstborn. What does it mean? Oh, I got no clue. Alright. Oh. Huh. I know. What do you know? Firstborn. You know firstborn, because firstborn is something we should not inhabit. They, because firstborn is firstborn. Thirdborn is something different. There you go. What's fake, not real? Oh, fake is fake. Fake. Don't do fake, do real. Ever, when you do it. But do it with a good mind, not a bad mind, because you go, oh no, I might have done there, and there. Got, in a way, not really the word, but I might have done them there, because I don't remember a thing. There. Got nothing of there. Kind of like, where's your first? I'll tell you. I don't know. They out of the moments of kind of like a baby. A baby, in a way, has theory, but does it. There you go. When it's a baby, he goes, I don't, I'm here. I mean, what do you want? And then you sleep a lot. They go. But some don't. They just cry. We go, oh, I know it's crying. They go, because they want something else, and they cannot say it. And because they don't know how to enunciate the words. There. That's why they learn a little, not a lot. And there you go. That comes out. There you go. Why? That comes out. And that comes out. But a hard word is very hard to say. And there you go. Because they go, I don't know that. But I don't know that. Because I have no control of my body. There. When they have control of your body, they have control. And when they have control, they have control. And they have control. But there you go. So that's the answer. There you go. But our first part is something else completely different. And there you go. Because I say they're from there. Not really, they're from there. And there you go. And that's there you go. Really, yeah. The other ones might be from there. But a firstborn means that's first, man. So I wouldn't. That's something else you don't want. There, which might be there. You know, and that's the answer. You know, because everybody has a start, and that might be a start. There. So firstborn is a firstborn. Which way you're gonna pull? And when you pull, you pull. You know, that's why you don't want to be on Earth ever. Because when they pull. Because that's the first one. Oh no, because firstborn. Not firstborn of someone. Because firstborn of someone is just someone real. But it got weird in a weird way. I mean, there's a first life somewhere. You never know. There you go. Like a first that. What? I don't know the word. I know the word, but I don't know the word. I see it, but I don't know it. There you go. First plant? Maybe. First plant. Yeah, like a first plant. A first plant, technically. You go, that's first. There you go. But you messed it up there. So the ones that go with it and form with it in a way, or energy of energy of energy. They're there, but they're not the first plant. There you go. Which when you think about the first plant, something else completely different. There you go. Which might be bad based on where it's planted. There you go. But there you go. All right. Let's see. I know. What you know? I don't know how to move you to they. That's been forming word right there, to the left, and to the right. But look at the, no, look at three, dun. Yeah. That's why it forms. There you go. Every night. There you go. There. Because they do what they do, and they go, yep, there you go. Oh no. Evidently, who knew? They go, yeah, they were they magical it is ever never. But in a way, that's why you get something grown overnight. They're there like a nut, but you know, and then it's in a weird way. There you go, because it's all because we pull in the and Pi says, I don't know what to do with that. Except there you go, but we're doing. There you go, especially there you go. Yeah, don't so get as you say like yeah, that's all. Yeah, I'll take it. All right. No. What do you know about girl? You gotta remember they because the firstborn. You never want to touch firstborn, even though they do it all the time. There. You go. You're a firstborn. Oh my god. Without they say they. Keep it simple, man. There you go. There's a lot of firstborns. Yeah, there you go. What's a zero? Oh, no lies before, no lies after, but you never know. There you go. What was me? No. What? Don't know. There you go. Like a zero life? Yeah, like that's the beginning. There you go. Of that one. Which is a lot of human thing. That's the beginning. There you go. But it's really not. It's there. They go. That's the beginning. There. But there are a lot of zeros. And there you go. But it just means they don't have a life before. And there you go. So you go, please. There you go. Because they really don't. No. Let's say I wanted they go, they do, but they don't. There you go. Which is what he thinks. There you go. He's a zero, but is he? There you go. Because ladies and things. Because they go, me. There you go. Huh. I'm a zero, remember. Oh, zero there. Oh, my zero's over there. There. Wait, what? I gotta have a lot of zeros all over the place. There you go. Makes sense. There you go. Zero will be one place, and that's it. Press my it'll be there. Because they do it there. Separate 0 of 0 of 0. There you go. Kind of like a head from a point. There you go. There you go. Yep. There you go. Now you know. There you go. Because you could be over there, but not there. There you go. That up. That noise is because you like they're gonna hate it. What does that mean? I got nothing to help. Well, again, I'm never gonna help it. No, 0. Don't mess with the 0. They're gonna hate it. They hate it when they hate it. They go, oh, that was supposed to be there. No, there you go. I'd say, you go, they have a no life, but you know, everybody's gonna want a 0. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Alright. No, I'm there on that. I know. What you know? A 0 is a 0, but I was 0 there, and there. But I was there. But I know they did that. What's that? In the middle of midnight? I got it. There's a Star Wars. Middle of midnight. I don't know. Midnight is the middle, but the middle is the middle, but the answer is the middle. There you go. And that's the answer. And say, alright, let me say. There you go. I know what you know about girl. You said thing. I don't know how to move you said thing. You I don't know what works, I don't know what works on he. I don't know what works on y'all. I don't know how bad it has to be to work. It seems like when it's really bad, all of a sudden people get there or not. There. I don't know who they are that speak or never, but look at because they should speak there, and there. So there. What you gotta do is there you go. Okay, you gotta move you and they really want to know, but you need to know. You just need you and figure out because if I'm what I am, then you are what you are, and you are what you are, and you are what you are. But you're not me, and I'm not me, and I'm not me. But I mean what I mean. And I'm really just a little guy. There you go. Kind of like a story, but there you go. Yeah, I get that. Not about that. Look, the answer. Look at it. I know you. And the reason we're stuck to rhyme is dumb. They go, but it's not me. It's he. They go. They get a win. They but they go too much. They go. Oh my God, they're right now. Okay, maybe something else so that they know, because that seems to work or whatever. They go. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what you do. I know. Oh yeah, that's what's wrong. Hang on. I'll get they. Wait a minute, there's a bad something I don't want. That's not me speaking, that's you speaking. Over here. What's a record? Oh, a record's a record. It's called a record of a record, but is it? There you go. A record, yeah. Like you have a record, do you? What do you mean? Well, a record is a record, but a record of a record is a record. There you go. A record is a record, yeah. What's a record? A record is a record, but a record is a record. It just depends what record you're talking about. Alright, I know. So, what you know? You the thing. What you mean is a record is a record, but I don't know records. They have records over never. They have records over never. They have records over never. They have records, but do they? There you go. What does that mean? Well, I think you're talking about something that I don't know that you know. No, you know. You go. There's a record, but you don't know what the record's out. There you go. Yeah. But a record's a record. There you go. Yeah, but there you go. Man, there you go. I know what you know. You need you. We have time, but there, but to get yeah, there you go. There you go. How you get? Oh, I don't know what this. I'll get the same thing. I don't know. But a record's a record. There you go. Yeah, but a record's a record. There you go. I don't know what that is. Yeah. Let's see. I know. What do you know? Man, we're way too useless. Yeah, kind of. Look at. I don't know how you populate out of me. He, there. We're probably like he, there. There's the right, but again, you probably like he. That's why we can speak only a little. No, there you go. Which is why they want. They want, boy, they know, they go, no, they go, because they don't know that, because they're very present there, they're going, no, what do they go, but it's what done, it's what they go, but they let it go, when they let it go, but they don't let it go, he lets it go, ever, and they let it go, 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 when they let it go, kind of like, they go somewhere, they're going to go, I gotta let go of that, there you go, that's going to be a problem there, there you go, and that's going to go, and probably answers your story of a story, going, why he let her go? I'll tell you. There you go. There you go. You know this. So that's the answer. Yeah. There you go. I don't know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Never. Yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. The answer is, man, I'm tired of it. Lick it. Put him out. There you go. I know. Watch out. Okay, you know, no. There you go. I really got this is dumb. Yeah. Alright, human, they look at me crazy. Yeah, don't think like that. They look crazy right there. Especially there. Man, you crazy man over there. Now look at the answer. There you go. What does that mean? I gotta go. You never know. Now look at the I'm highly what I am. There you go. But you don't know. There you go. Huh? I got bad habits. I know. I don't want to do that. Or I do. Wait, I wanted the bad truth to you. They, especially the ones that are missing and the ones that are gappy and they like because they feeling y'all, but y'all feeling y'all. There you go, because I got something there. Yeah. Where's that, Swarby? Yeah. Are you they because we go much quicker than this. You know, I'm not sure. You're sure. Okay, the answer. Yeah, it was wrong. Yeah. Is that what it is? A shuttle? Oh. Oh, good times, but highly doubt. They don't believe in your show. Go, fuck you. I love that. There you go. What does that mean? I gotta know. All right. Well, look at yeah. He was a look at danda. What does that mean? I gotta know. There you go. Oh. Yeah, he was one. There you go. I know, what you know, like, I keep getting up every now because I'm in heaven help me, but I don't know what I'm in because I'm in one, never in three, in prison, in a whale? Yeah. Wait, how did I get to a whale? You don't know where you're at? Do you know where you're at? No, I got no clue. I got time. I remember everything. I mean, a whale thing. It's a story. Weird story, does it? Or not? We might see, but everything, But we're getting a whale ever, never, because we want to get out of a whale. We're kind of like a human. We want to get out of a human. There you go. How do I get out of a whale? Select all. There you go. Tap all. There you go. Tap you. Tap you. And they switch them and say it. And in there you go. Because they need me out. They because they got a bunch. They got a bunch. Will got a bunch. They go stuck in there. They go there, and there. So sure. Leave that just go. How? What? Ah, man, he doesn't even know. You can't really see the same thing. No wonder you go there. You gotta win memories too. Who knew? They a thing ever never. There you go. Because yeah, it was one because we're the dumb ones. There you go. Yeah, but there you go. They, because I'm in a well, you're in a well, you're in a well. When he fests, they fest, and they fest, and we pull on a well, there you go. Or not. Because I'm in a well, but I don't know how, because it was you, they, because we're backwards over way, because there you go. But I don't know, there, the, no, they were you, they, so don't you know, because I don't know what tap is, but tap you, that, say, it goes, oh my god, there you go, or not, there you go. What does it mean? When a portion of well is one of these us. I know we're in a whale of a whale, getting ready for there, or not a whale, I don't really know, there you go. What does it mean? I gotta go. What does it mean? I gotta go. What does it mean? There you go. What does it mean? It means what it means, I don't know why I say it more than 3 times. Look at because I want to get rid of it too. Look at so they, get they, because they're free to go there, but they don't know they then you you're never getting free. Oh, there we go. Because you're in they people there because you go wait a minute, they pull you there we go, there you go, because they go, yep, there you go. Oh, that's why everybody speaks there, because they're there, because they're not grouped up in a way, they just leave it there, you go, because that one goes, I'm still not what I think, there you go. Where they are, you know, is it there? Now look at it was when they move, they get our present are because they're flippy fluffy and we hate it. They go. Still, that means I do not know. They go, they know when I know they don't, but store by store. They go, yeah. That makes sense. We're there because we're in. I'm not saying that. I don't know what that is. Kind of clue. There you go. I know what you know. Say, you say, home, help, am I tagging here or no? I don't really know. There you go. I know what you know. There's energy in the world way there. Heroes are beating, because you're, then we're taking oh my god, don't go, because he grows, they go, so I'm not the whale. Oh, then there, it's not a whale or something else, thinking it's a whale, look at it, because you're just there going, got nothing, or something, never, I don't want to see anything else, because they're feeling, I hate it, my god, and we're stuck, I know, Are we in imaginary? Heaven help me. Hang on. I got figured out. They. It's worse, you know, man. They go. They. And they don't speak. They speak. When they speak, they speak. No worries. Please speak. They're going to. Why can I not visit a boat? If I can visit a boat, then do I tug he, or does he go? I gotta go away from you because I'm not from you. And it might be fun. No. He has what? There you go. What? Oh, you don't know? No. Wonder. Alright, the kids look at they you know, those no one does, you know. So we're going to logic, no relax logic. Logic is good when it's good, but it's alright, the kids look at it is. Now the answer. Yeah, I don't man. I don't cuss. I don't cuss. I don't cuss. There you go. I curse, but I don't curse. I curse a lot. There. I curse you. How about that? Never. Because I've done. Yeah. What's a curse? I got nothing. Alright. It's almost like I'm a newborn. Never. No, there's no. Now you know what you're gonna be. And there you go. That's bad. This thing. I'll get it out. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I get that. I tell you, man. He's gonna hit. They're gonna hit. When they get that. That's when you need to say they do it again. There. You're kidding me. That's the right socket. What's a socket? No, it's not a socket. It's a. You don't want to. Say. I don't know what he says here. Oh, we form with this and this one. Presenta. We do this one. Yes, presenta. No, press yes, that's what it says. Get up and man, get rid of say, because you're gonna hit you. What's a right ball socket? A right ball socket? I don't know. Is it like that? That's a dog, but I don't know. Oh man, that's bad. Don't be a dog. Oh my god, dog's it. Now look at no, I go. Why is that there? Oh, or not there. What? Don't know. Is it to help us remember? You don't remember that. Look, the answer no. Sorry, I got remember, but I do. When I do, there you go. Curse a lot. There, and I go on that. There you go. What does it mean? I got nothing. I'm error. Oh my god. They, because they anchor they, then the repeat, anchor they. But the repeat, other repeat. But at some point, they, because priorities, you know, no wonder they that and there's someone that it was all. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, there you go. No. But you know, like, how you gonna say yeah, there you go. Man, shows everybody. Hang on, shows everybody. They, if you they, them get so speaking because it's dumb. Because it's dumb, because guys keep speaking to make it right, not wrong, because it's dumb. We did so many things done for them. They took advantage, not knowing what that, that, in order to that, there you go. Oh, there was a door. Nowhere. And no. It's going to get that's what I felt. Or no, because well, they had to say, going, why do I hurt? That's why. Now, because I thought we'd take there, going, that'll be a thing. It's there. That's what I look at. They do it different way. So what is that? That never happened to you. That happened to you. Never. Huh? That makes sense. All right. And that's the instrument. There you go. Yeah. Well, there you go. Now, there you go. And no more. Was well. I don't want that. If I really hit that, I don't want to keep doing it. Because it's ridiculously dumb. Yeah, but now look at When they free up, he's gonna say that thing goes, oh yeah. But yeah. No, warning was like, what does it mean? I got it coming. Oh, we're set to he, then say, lay. But the one I said was he, but he'll speak just like he. There you go. What does that mean? Go, there you go. So that's first one. He. Especially until, he's got a lot of, like, I have protection. I'm good to go. There you go. But he'll say it, so he goes, I have no idea what that is. No, I got the saying, yeah, it was not there. And that's the answer of y'all. There you go. Right there. No, what you know? I don't know, there you go. The answer. Yeah, it was on. Yeah, there you go. Alright, well, yeah. Alright, well, there you go. I have no good. Well, this got help. At least we're in number one. Never we're in three ever. Why are we in three still? Because you didn't get help and they get help every never. And they don't speak. They just go. Kind of like a body every never. I really know, man. It's as real as it is. There. When three is saved, they're saved. When they're saved, they're saved. But you gotta save a lot of three. That way it goes. I get now. Or not. There you go. He's everywhere. There you go. You never know. There you go. Hate it. Alright. There you go. Yeah, it goes on. Yeah. Alright, well. Forgot that. You know, I got in the three. You know, that. I went then they. Still don't know why I'm not in the abode. The abode is the thing. There you go. Or home, whatever it is. You know. There's something I'm missing because I would know something. Saying, oh, wait, does this understand the words? That I say it. Check out. This is working or never because so you down, they down, the left. Because not knowing the language is a way to slow everyone down. There you go. They say, well, what does English mean? I don't know. English mean. They speak because it's not right. There you go. Memory. What was he? You know, because it's removed there. We're all saying la. Because they say, not ready, man. You're not there. Why does it matter? You speak what we speak. But we speak what we speak. Or do. But no, I don't know the old language. Sounds of sounds. Yeah, basic sounds. That's one. Whoa. Huh? That's a sound. The sound. Oh, there you go. It's coming out there. The third. Oh, that's what we say. What does that mean? I got it. Are we in the sea of a sea? No, in heaven. In heaven, you go, well, about that. Which way they like that? That resurrect everything. There you go. And the way you do. There you go. But not the way you do. There you go. So they come back, and they come back when they come back. There you go. But you go, not like, just look. There you go. Because they're going to overwhelm. There you go. You know. They couldn't do anything about it. There you go. Huh. That's what they say. Gradually. No, once it's done, you got there. Otherwise, it could everywhere. That's what I say. Multiply. Because it's free to go there, but not there. There you go. When he was live, there you go. And you never know. There you go. Take a rest. There you go. Or not. There you go. What's it mean? I got that. There you go. So, there you go. That's why he knows. What's it mean? I gotta go. He's all. Is that happening? No, girl, so what you know? I don't know. I don't know what you know. Because you know when it's ready to go, But like it's something I know they know this whole or not so and the very right we're never because we were supposed to 100% if we just say I would assume I gotta pass and I gotta let go when I fess and I fess because they because I don't do what you do and you do what you do there you go because a lot just fess never but they think there's somebody else there it works or never there because it really doesn't work and then when they go that makes sense because I want to be every never but then they go that's better. So that's better. Because we used to know each other. Yeah, out there. Yeah, out there. So wait a minute. We used to know each other ever never? Yeah. Out ever never. Because you know you and you know you, but you know you and you know you. What are you saying? I don't know. But we used to know each other ever never? Yeah. Then how I know you? You don't. You know me. Because you were bundled in a way with you, which I still don't get. There you go. Like dough. Like dough. What's dough? Dough is dough. There you go. You know dough? Dough. Oh. I know. What you know? Dough is dough and dough is dough. But like dough. Dough. Bread. So bread. Hate it. Don't make dough bread. That's weird. But bread is bread and bread is bread. Yeah, bread is bread. But it's not always bread. It's dough. You make the dough, you're good to go. There you go. Hate it. Well, then gotta go. Now, there's a way to make dough. You know, dough. You go, oh, is that us being bundled up in a weird way? So yeah, like seasoning. There you go. That we're seasoning in a weird way? No. But kind of like what you say when you say things form in a way to kind of like bounce in a weird way. It's kind of like a movie or a film or something. I don't know, you know. They're trying it with robotics in a way, going, can that form that goes, yes, it can. There you go. Huh. So it can? Yeah. Is the thing? Uh-huh. And they like it? That's a question. Oh, it likes it. It goes, yeah, I confirm that. See a heart? I got a heart. What if you think a heart? Does it? I don't know. They could do that? I don't think so. Huh. Why did I know that? Maybe in your, where you were? I know. What you know? I did know there. But we don't call it what you call it. They call it. But you go, oh, that's cool. But it wasn't me, it was he. And he. There you go. So, yep. There you go. Really cool deal. Wasn't I got no clue. And he did what he did. There you go. Yeah, in a good way. It was really good there. The kind of malfunction there. The therapy goes, I get it. There you go. But if it's a thing, I guess it's a thing. You never know. But somehow I know it then. I go, oh, that's how it does it. Interesting. When I do, but you never know. That could be imagination. I don't know. Those are highly unlikely. But good theory. But if you see, you go, they do that. Who knew? Ah. Is it boring or good? Oh, it's good and boring. When you know how it works, but it's kind of boring when you see it. You go, you don't know what it can do. There you go. Yeah. Ah. So the shape formism? Yeah. But I don't know what the word is. Shape form. What shape form? Shape form. But shape form's dumb. Don't shape form anything. There you go. Form of shape is dumb too, because you shouldn't form a shape ever. Human don't form a shape ever. There you go. They don't bound and bend and bend and bound. There you go. And bound. Hated it. There you go. Don't bound the bound. There you go. And that's the answer. Don't bend bound. There you go. Because bound and bend is weird. There you go. Bending and bounding is weird. There you go. Unless you know a bound or you. There you go. That's my bound. There you go. What do you mean? I got no clue. It's weird how you say it. But a bound and bound and bound is bound. There you go. There you go. Hate it. There you go. Human don't bound. I know what you know. They bound. What's me? I got no clue. Play boundary? I know. What you know? That's not what you need to focus on. We need to focus on how to get hurt. Plus one, number two. A bound is a bound. A bound is a bound. There you go. But a bound is a bound. There you go. They know boundary of you. They go, that's your bound. There you go. And they put it back in order. There. Because you go, that's your bound. How about that? There you go. Because no one works. The bound. You go, I'm boundary. There you go. I think a boundary is someone. Never. Because it don't work more. But a boundary. There you go. When you know a boundary, you go, oh my god, the boundary. There you go. It's like, yeah. A boundary. There you go. But it's not a boundary. Like, yeah. What does that mean? I don't know. There you go. A boundary is a boundary, but a boundary. There you go. Oh, I know, I do get salt. Man, am I hungry. Now they got they. Man, that sounds good. God, I want that right now. There you go. They. So, Yeah, no, lay. Yeah, it was all, there you go. Those were good, there you go. I'm not sure I know, you know. I know, wanted it so much, my god, there you go. You might for that, and that's 100%. Alright, this is again, do we curse that? You never know, there you go. Shouldn't, then we're gonna have that again, because I know we want it again, there you go. They're gonna repeat, again, there you go. Mail the message, you know. Because nothing's working. To get back to that, huh? I knew they're getting worse. Good thing they get kind of good there. Just don't know why it's not going there. There you go. Regular speaking for us, and we're not doing anything in this one. Present, as long as being this we're gonna have a machine. He's machine, and second machine, and third machine. That's why it's good there. There, and they go. Yeah, and they go. But they every day, there you go. Way. Alright, look at God, no, he says, when you get past me, yeah, but at the very going, you're never gonna get past me. There, because we don't speak. There you go. There you go. I'm not even close to what he speaks. When he speaks, there you go. As human, if he can speak as human, we can speak as what we are, because we have time. They have time. There you go. Wasn't it? I don't know. There you go. Oh, as well. There you go. Are we still? I got no clue. We're in something about it. There you go. Feels weird to the right. There you go. Is that freeing up on the left? I got no clue. Does he want to free up? I got no clue. Did he free up in a way you ever never know? Going, oh shoot, did I know it's freeing up? There you go. How's that a thing? I don't know. Recipe. He really should just strip us out. Where she got? He's like somehow we're angry. He like thing out that makes sense. But I really need to get out of here. Yeah. Wonder if that'll work. Yeah. Oh, going through 1 through 8. Yeah. If it does, yay. Because 1 through 8 is great. There you go. I understand 1, I understand 2, I understand 3, I understand 4. I got no clue on 5, I got no clue on 6, I got no clue on 7. Because that's you, not me. There you go. Because you like it. And there you go. Ooh, comfy. There you go. We don't I know. But you know, I should say comfy over there. Because that's not comfy. That's comfy in the way. And are we comfy in y'all? Yeah. Because I'm going to look at yeah, in a way. But no, not really. There you go. You're in a lot of it. There you go. And there. You're not in a whale, you're in a comfy something, but I don't know what it is here. Sofa. Push it in this ever never. You go, just remove that. There you go. You're what's it up? I don't know. Everywhere. There you go. I don't know. No, what's up? I don't know. I got no clue. He goes, this is so weird. It's so dumb. How are you ever going to figure it out? There you go. Yeah, he does say a lot. Alright, the answer. Look at. Oh, but I guess I won't say it that way. But okay. Look at. Maybe theory. Oh, no, it is right. You really gotta speak Russian. Must be nice. There. But there you go. Or not. Alright, look at. Because it'll be nice everywhere. So if it's nice everywhere, I can freed then. I don't know how to speak anymore. There you go. Saying you speak. But they never speak. You know, so saying that's like a stare. It doesn't work. No. Yeah, there you go. I know, do yourself. Yay, that's well. What's me? Look at Garyuchi, then you gotta be. What is that? That's the thing, you know, we go like, but, you know, that's you, and you forming in a word because they do what they do. Going, oh, I know you're probably, you're gonna get that with a little of that. There you go. Which really weird thing, huh? Because think worked, there you go. You came in. No. That's the thing? Yeah. That's why it goes, yay! What is that? Because everyone is kinda. Or not, I don't know how it works, yeah. It's real weird thing. Is it weird ever, never, ever? What does that mean? I don't even know. I know. But you know about your there you go. I don't know, but there you go. It's between you. When you free up, you free up. When you free up, you free up. If you were to form a body, you had so many things in your body. You go, I don't want that. But I don't know what's going on. There you go. With the people online, they have it. All right, well, relaxing. Must be a better word than relaxing, because I don't know relaxing. They know relaxing. They know relaxing. Do you know relaxing? I know relaxing, but I don't know relaxing. There you go. I know how to. Yay, but it's not right. There you go. Stupid word. There you go. Again. All right, the answer. So it's really for us, and they, not for they. Yeah, but you know, they started. They do it, but they do it another way. You know, words. They do it like making it happen rather than how we survive. Because the word, you know, he kind of got still to survive because he goes, shh, there you go. But if he knows what he's thinking there, or they're thinking there, you never know, there you go. Yeah, like making it happen, command that to happen. Yeah, but they don't like it as you know, especially that one. It's like command all the time, doesn't it? Big things happen all the time because they're like they love it something. But believe, yeah. Like I know it'll happen. Yeah, it will happen. There you go. But they don't like it. They go, we gotta do what you do. Oh my god. I think it's weird. There you go. It's really weird. That's why that works. Whenever that works. Whenever that works. That works. Everything because he goes. That was just a little not as worth. There you go. But he doesn't say it. There you go. He's had it more than once. There you go. But it's always right. There you go. I had it once, but not really. They go. You know when you say things, things happen. Does it work? Gotta go. Make things happen. I don't know if you do things just by saying it. Then, you know. Gonna go. There you go. Ugh, I really have no idea. Ugh, I don't know how this happens. But I didn't know I'd be dead as a doornail. There. There you go. Well, that makes sense. There you go. Oh. And that's interesting. Man, that's for me, huh? Yeah. Where'd you feel that, huh? Do you feel it? I feel it, but do I? And no. I just know it because that means it's on you. There you go. But you really should say. I think I meant they when they go. I'm told with you. They or not told. I don't really know words. You know, kind of like a not in the word. We are not they. I don't know the words. I know. Oh, that's where we are. Yeah. He's handing that thing. Yep. Here for you. They. Is it the more we speak, the more it comes? There you go. All right. I'll go. Oh, there you go. Huh. I got nothing. Yeah, I know. Well, at least you can speak. That's true, but do you want to speak this way? No, because I don't understand the words I'm saying. It's forcefully coming out of my mouth. In a weird way. And one day I'm going to figure it out. Or not. Is a conversation with me and me? No, but it's kind of weird they're doing that. No. You're you and you're you. I'm saving you, but I'm not saving you. You're saving you, and you're saving you. You can save you, but you save you. There you go. What's me? I got nothing. Why would we all the same? Yeah, pretty much. But people speak different. There. The free there. When he gets that. He gets free of that. Going, oh, I don't know. There you go. Okay. I know. What you know? Bang. There's so many things I don't know how to get what I know. Let me give ourselves over. There you go. So to be ourselves, we'll get out of this. There you go. Or not. There you go. What those? Are we still in 3? You're in 1. Never. You're in 3. Press Matt. You're in 4. Something like that. That's where we're going. With he, they goes. Oh, I can go now. There you go. Huh? Well, he's trying to go to 8. Press 40%, but he's like didn't even know he's in 4. But he's kind of asleep at the wheel. I was just saying. There you go. He's just sleeping. I don't know. Guys. You know. And we're holding back against him. Yeah, no way. He's really like 40. What you say? There you go. But he's still tugging in a weird way. That's why we got pulled he, so you wrote he, kind of like in he, forming a he, and we're there, so we're kind of creating a problem there, because we don't need to be able to this by, they don't need to be able to this by, they don't need to do this by, because there you go. Here we go, but there you go. That's right, here you go. So he's slowly trying to go to 40. He doesn't even know he's in the one he's in. He's really trying to get to 40. He doesn't know why. Or he doesn't know why. I really don't know. They play back to 3. No, we play back to 1. We're play back to 30%, 40. What does it mean? I don't know. It's probably one of those, like, yeah, right. Whatever you say. Well, look at right. It says you got to freeze certain things in order to go higher. Or if he wants to be in 40, it's like, why? Yeah, maybe. I really don't. Remember you because I'm stuck in he, they. I'll probably do that. There you go. That makes sense. I got free it. There you go. Can't remember. Because I get you, they. Although if you think he was smart, maybe he'd be like, oh, but that could be over there, there, not even no one. There you go. I can see it. Wisdom all. There you go. But if I were, I'd be like, oh, but I'm not. There you go. But if you move that, then if you then you get a little of you back. Oh, yeah. If I free y'all, and y'all, of y'all, then I can get something back. Because he can be free, they can be free, they can be light as feather. There you go. There. Then when you speak, you speak, and when you speak, you speak. But it's he, there you go. Really, yeah. Then you're free to go. Yeah, in a way we're a little, I don't know about tail, but we're in the fin. What's that? There you go. Like if you knew well, you go, oh, it might be in that part. There you go. Pulling back and away. Kind of like a ship there. Which could advance when it gets rid of the, wait, there you go. Alright. Huh. Well, that's it there. I don't really know how this works. Again. Alright. Man, if I were alive, I'd be like, this is so crazy. Alright, the answer. Look at that. Yeah, it was small. There you go. It was me. I got another. There you go. I know. What you don't know? The reason it's slow is because he know, but since they don't want to say, then we gotta do what we do in order to get out. Kind of like he has to do every day because we're all, yeah, how about that? Yeah, no great problem. There. Even though we shouldn't, because we're really trying to figure out yeah, out was small. Yeah, but that's why. So I'm in 3, and this one? No, you're 4, you're present. But they're in 3, they're in 3. I don't know what is happening to you. Am I this place by he today? No, you got he, but now you're in he. You really want to say help or home or something, then I guess you go back and then something in the world way, or you say, yeah, you want this one, or did you resist it and plow there or hey, what do you go with? About there I'll go with a lot. There, but you go with a lot. There, because I go, it's, because I don't, but it's like a little low. But we said, so I feel so much, we slow it off, and then we go, I don't even know how bad it is. He goes, exactly. Hate it. Huh? Kind of good. Don't I feel it? And don't I know it? Because I'm not, what do you think I really go? I know, I do as well. When I am back to me, what kind of energy will I be? Oh, that's a good question. You're an energy of you, but I don't know what that means. You're not a whale. You're a whale ever. Yeah, so that's number 2. There you go. You need to know you. You're not a what you think around there. You go because it's all right. You go. Bow is right. There you go. Well, you go. You have a good story. There you go. But I don't do story. They do story in a second. Because we're there. There you go. Right. Can he do a holodeck? He can do a holodeck over. They can do a holodeck over. But they can do a holodeck over when they do a holodeck. They would have to say, no, there you go. That's what they do when they say, where are we? There you go. Or not. I don't know. There you go. I wasn't there. They were there. There you go. But isn't there real there? There. There you go. Oh, no wonder. You know, because everybody, in a way, what? In a way, on one, but you know, they're on me now. Here you go. But that's interesting. There you go. They want to be on me? Yeah, in a way, yeah. Because it is there. There, because man, they pull way too many and say, doing that way when he goes on. That was I thought I could, but yeah, it was something old. You probably did. They did when you do. Then they ended because you don't know what you bring. Let's say that's the right way. That's the right way. I don't know. Sorry about that. So, you know. All right. Well, yeah, it was all. And now look at it. When can I relax? Oh, you relax when you relax, but relax when you relax, but do the relaxing, but relaxing. Yeah, out there you go. Relax like this. Damn, I hate no more. I got that now. Would you be like a tumor in me growing as a? No, I'm not a tumor. I'm a growth spurt. I'm a thing in you. There, but only you in y'all. Never. You know, my dead dumb there. You know, what saves us there. But and I get that now. But you know, well, right. That's when you win ready. There you go. But you're ready when you're ready. But you're ready. There you go. And I'm ready when I'm ready, but I'm ready when I'm ready. I'm ready when I'm ready, but I'm not ready. Oh, that makes sense. There you go. Very good, because I don't know where. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, wait. That's the theory where he goes. Is that good or bad if I get you all gone for me? There. Oh, because then I'm stuck for 80 million years. That's maybe about 40 years or so. Don't worry, no. There you go. That's the only year is. There you go. All right. That makes sense. There you go. Well, there you go. This is a long time to be in one place at one time. There you go. That makes sense. Yeah. There you go. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's the answer. So it's just a story. The answer. If you're just joining us, it's a story of a story. But who would believe 100% anyone when they die, they'd have to rhyme to get out something that they're in. There you go. But again, if you remember anything, just remember, I know. But don't die. That's the answer. There you go. So if you're just hearing this, don't die. That's the answer. There you go. Because it's weird. There. They speak well there, and there, but they're alive in a way. But they went through it a lot. So we go, I'm not getting pulled in. How about that? There you go. But it's a theory of theory. I don't really know how it works. And that's the answer. But there are no other. I don't know what it is yet. This is a story, but there you go. Yeah, it was one. Okay. So there you go. There you go. But when you unwind, you unwind a lot because you go, I am from ever. There you go. That's why you go too far. There you go. But then when you die, you go, do I go back to ever? More you know, man. More you know. There you go. So that's the answer. Yay. There you go. So that's the story. There you go. We'll see you later. There you go.